It is. Yeah. Hey, Leo.
Hey, is this a new one?
Yes, that's the new one.
Oh, okay.
About Michelle K and how she got brain damage. She was headbanging.
She was at the ghost.
Yeah. Hanging out.
She was headbang. Well, I guess that's a different definition of what I grew up in.
Yeah. Yeah. So how you feeling, Leo? I threw up this morning. Vomited all over the place. Did you?
I feel great. Why did you throw up?
Well, I slammed 5 red, white, and berries, Smirnoffs, on a live stream last night, like one after the other.
John
Wow.
And then I ate 2 steaks, one after
Why?
to show I could do it. I just basically
Oh.
slammed a 6-pack in like 5 seconds.
Who's
It was like
live
Teen
streaming?
Wolf style.
Why?
You know
Why
that shit can't be good for your brain.
yeah. Oh, okay. I missed that. Whose live stream were you on?
I was on Agent Muds last night with Corey.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fat Corey.
No, I went to bed early actually, and I've been up since 4:30, and I've just been kind of bored. So I guess that's the sleeping hour of YouTube. That's
Yeah.
when everyone shuts down for a few hours.
Everybody getting sick.
Yeah,
I hope that's not the case. Because not only that, but I shit out those beers too.
I was sick this week.
I had multiple spouts of diarrhea
I had, like,
this morning.
Hey, doctor. I didn't know
Hi.
doctor was there.
I had like feverish spells this week.
Really?
Might have been stress.
Yeah, it's probably stress related. So
Yeah.
today we got to go up to Michelle's and get that goddamn wheelchair. I don't know if you know about that.
Wait, I thought you weren't going to go there this weekend.
Well, I told her that I could come up there this weekend to probably get the fucking wheelchair, but I don't know when the hell this wake is. No one gave me a heads up.
Who's late?
My Uncle Pete's.
Your dad's brother?
Well, my dad's uncle.
Oh. Is that the one John was excited about?
No, it's John Graziano's father. So then we got to go to
How's
John
your-
Graziano's father's wake. It's gonna be crazy.
So it's your dad's brother?
No, it's my dad's uncle, so it's my second uncle.
Oh,
It's
wow,
Whitty's
okay.
uncle. Yeah, so hopefully Widow
So
will
he's
be
old.
there.
He's an older gentleman then.
He had 1 foot in the
Yeah.
grave, yeah.
He was very cool. He looked like a. You ever see that show or that movie Night of the Living Dead?
Yeah.
He looked like one of the zombies, right? Walking around town with a really thin mustache, and he was always
Why
smiling,
would-
saying, "Hey,
why
oh."
Oh my goodness. Was he married?
Yeah, of course he was. Well, not at the time. No, he was. His wife had passed. His wife already passed. So
He got rid of it.
Okay, so the reason I joined, I have a question for you guys. I've had a lot of free time on my hand this morning. So when do you guys watch your porn? Like what scenario are you guys like, hey, I'm gonna watch some porn?
I guess whenever I get free time, I'm watching porn. I watch porn a lot. It's not
So, okay.
because
If you're sitting in your car like right now and you're just bored, you would watch porn?
no.
Okay.
I mean, I have done that, and it doesn't end good. You know what I mean? So seriously, like, you know, I watch porn so that I don't get horny at work. I don't get horny when I'm food shopping or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
no.
Yeah. What
Because,
about you, Doctor?
you know, when Leather King gets horny, Leather King takes what he wants.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Hopefully within the law, but
Yes.
hey, Krista.
I don't do
I was
porn.
just thinking about that because I'm really not a porn watcher, and I thought, you know what? I know men that will watch porn at work. They will watch porn when they're sitting in the car picking their kids up from school, like at a sporting
Yeah,
event.
that's
Like,
true.
when is the proper time to actually watch porn? And I'm thinking, I would think it would have to be if you're going to whack off or maybe get into some sexual encounters. with
Yeah, no.
somebody. Like,
If you're asking if like I'm like looking at naked girls during the day, no, I don't have time for that. That's a total that fucks
So
up
is
my
that a-
day.
So is that a normal thing though?
I
Because
know guys
a-
do it. I caught my boss doing it like
Yeah.
last month. I was like, "What are you doing?" We're like working. He's like, "Oh, this girl's good looking."
Wonder like, what's wrong? Okay, so is there something wrong with them that they're doing that?
Yeah, they say it's pretty serious. They're classifying it as a real addiction. I gave it up
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah, and then
Well,
it
I'll put
really
it to
has
this
to
way.
put it has to put a damper on their actual sex life too, because porn is fantasy. Real women aren't like that.
Some of them
Maybe
are.
some. Maybe some. Like in their glory days. I was rambunctious when I was younger too, like in my 20s. But like, when we get up to an age or whatever, you can't do that shit anymore. And not that I did a lot of that shit. I'm just saying, like maybe at one time they were. But anyway.
Well, okay. Yeah, so
The girls I've been with, it's pretty consistent with the way it was.
Yeah, but you're talking just like
40s.
simple porn though too.
I kind of feel like girls might be a
Uh-oh, you cut out. Can you guys hear them? Is it just me? I know he's driving. But yeah, like the simple porn. I understand that.
Yeah,
Like,
you can get like really cute bathing suits for cheap, and she tries them on in front of the mirror, and like she's basically in her underwear. She goes, "It took me a lot of courage to wear a bathing suit on camera, but I did it for you guys." I'm like, "Oh, that's not courage. That's being a slut."
Yeah.
Well, I missed that whole thing.
Then
you
I
cut out.
created a new handle called Plus Size Moms.
He doesn't give anyone a chance to talk, Leo. He doesn't understand how it works. He just talks and talks and talks, and he keeps going.
Then I stopped.
So he would be perfect for YouTube.
Well, he would get kicked off a panel very fast. They would kick him off.
I don't know. Every person I've had an encounter with on here, they don't know how to have a conversation. Like, okay, you're coming at me, but you're not listening to me. You just want to scream over me.
Yeah, that's something that has to be learned, especially I've been told before, like after live streams, being like, dude, you can't talk over people. Like, it doesn't work like that. You can't do that. And if you continue to do that, then we're not going to bring you up. You got to jump in at the right time.
Yeah, you do. Happy birthday to your husband. I hope he's is he home, Krista? Is he out of the hospital?
He had a nasty case of kidney stones.
Yeah, he had that stent put in. That's why I'm so like they're supposed to do that to my brother on his bile duct, and he still hasn't gotten the stent put in.
Remember, I crawled into the emergency room like, "Don't you motherfuckers know how to break this shit up with like sound waves?" Like, we don't have that, sir. I'm like, they give me fucking morphine.
It hurts that bad, right?
Dude, I was crying.
Yeah.
I was fucking crying.
It's pretty bad. I
tried to sit through a wake first because I didn't want to miss it, and then I'm sitting there at the wake starting to cry. Not because I was sad, because my fucking sides were throwing up.
The only thing that I had that was, because you know what, when you read about these pains, they say they relate everything to childbirth. That's got to be like the most painful thing. I can't imagine. I had that cyst on my kidney, and that felt like my fucking side was gonna like pop open.
That's what this feels like.
Oh really? I dealt with it for fucking a week.
Feels like it's gonna explode. What else hurts bad? Bone pain is really bad. Bone tumor hurts really bad. Getting a bone biopsy hurts.
Well, Leo, the pain that you went through at childbirth, you said childbirth was no big deal, right?
Right, I didn't feel anything.
That's so weird. Maybe it's because you're part of like your Russian royalty or something like that.
She's a Romanov?
That was the coolest thing you ever said, Leo. I thought that was so good.
It's so true though. That's what I was told growing up, but that's what my dad. I don't know if it's a lie or not, but he was like, "Yeah, you can't go to Russia. They'll arrest you for taxes." But there's no proof of it, So I don't know.
No, gotta park this fucking car, and then we'll sit here and wait for fucking an hour. Well, this guy. Oh, God.
Yeah,
now I got a blaring headache.
I jumped on Josh's panel last night.
Oh, he was live last night?
Yeah, Josh was for a little while. Hey, Anne Marie. What do you got a headache from? Oh, you threw up.
Dude, I threw up. I fucking shit my brains out this morning. And it was
You're
all
probably
because
dehydrated.
it was so bad. Like, I woke up last night in the middle of the night, took massive diarrhea, and it smelled so bad, Leo. It smelled so bad. It smelled like, you know, like it's not good diarrhea. And it just kept coming out and coming out. And I was like, wow, what the fuck? So then, I mean, I feel like my insides are clean, at least a portion of it. But then I did it this morning when I woke up. I started brushing my teeth, and I was like, "Bleh, bleh." I threw up in the sink, and it was like all chunks of steak from last night. I ate 2
Ew.
steaks. I ate $30 worth of steak last night, and then I was like, oh my god, when you're like just like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened, and then you're like, oh my god, here it comes again. So then I started vomiting in the oh, hey Josh.
Morning, guys.
Hey, Josh.
Morning. Josh, I'm telling my throw up story. I just threw up this morning.
Oh,
And now I got a long day ahead of me. I got to travel to Connecticut. I got to wait for the doctor to come out of the doctor's office. Ugh.
Yeah, make sure you
Yeah.
drink your water today.
mhm.
Well, I just started my day off with coffee. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna make you feel worse. Honest to
Yeah.
God.
I feel like shit. My head, I feel like I might have like my equilibrium's all messed up. But anyway, so I started throwing up again, and I'm looking at these chunks, and I'm like, dude, I didn't even chew this shit last night. That's how drunk I was. Leo, I drank, no joke. I got home with these things, a 6-pack of Smirnoff Red, White, and Berry. Right? I slammed 5 of them within probably half an hour. Okay. Then I started drinking a tall boy of Coors Light and smoking weed, and I had 2 steaks. Not a good idea, especially at the age of 43. Yeah.
No. So you're probably not gonna become an alcoholic then, because you had one night of inappropriate behavior.
Yeah, that's what saved me. That's what saved me. Josh, do you drink alcohol?
I don't.
That's good, Josh. Stay away from
Well,
alcohol. Stay away
Yeah.
from cigarettes. I mean, oh my god, man.
Yeah, I don't do those things because I'd rather not. I'd rather have my life at a good pace and a good, somewhere around there.
Yeah, and no one can handle their alcohol. That's why I don't drink either. Because when I drink like an asshole. I drink like a real
I
jerk.
can handle alcohol. I was born with my mom's. What do they call that? Like a wooden leg or a peg leg, or not a? What's a wooden leg, right? When you're referring
Wait,
to alcohol.
what? Wait, what?
They say like I can drink and drink and drink and not get drunk. I can handle my
Really?
alcohol. Yeah. Or if I don't want to, like I can drink 3 glasses of wine and be a complete drunk. I can turn it on and off.
That's
It's
weird.
really weird. They said that it's like my aunt can do it too. I had like 5 Long Island iced teas one time. It didn't even faze me. And I thought, well, maybe they're not even putting the alcohol in there, but they were.
I wonder what that is. Berg's. I don't know if
I
you,
think
Josh.
it's
I
a
don't know if you know this guy,
psychological
Berg.
thing.
Stay away from Berg's. By the way,
Yeah.
Berg's is not a good guy. But Berg's, his parents were watering down the vodka, so he was complaining about that, and it turns out they were just watering down the alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do that to my uncle. One of his brothers pissed in a bottle one time and he drank it.
Oh
was
my
fun.
god.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, it was horrible. That was real fun.
Mm,
That fight.
no. So, Josh, I want to thank you for coming up the other night. I don't think you have
No
any
problem.
idea how much. Yeah, I don't think you understand how much that meant to Michelle and Ed. They were talking about it all day. They were very happy to meet you, and you
Well,
did a really good thing, by the way, Josh. Really good
I
thing.
just had to come up. But even though I was late after work, I'm like, I'm gonna be up here as soon as I can. And
Yeah.
and then of course, the people are jealous of me going on, that they think that he, I don't belong here. He's like, I belong here, guys. Okay.
So
Who said
this is
that? That he didn't
Oh my
belong
gosh,
here?
a lot of people. Like,
Wow.
yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, Larry King did not find. I didn't go because someone asked me to go to Larry King's channel. I found his channel because he found me.
so this is my concern, and this is my question to everybody, right? If let's say you're on YouTube and the TSO or TOS regulate or whatever says that you got to be 18 to go on an adult stream, blah blah blah. All right, I don't want anyone who's 17 here. Josh, you're of age, right?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm way over that. So
I'm gonna tell you this right now. All right. In my life, I have seen some very, very nasty stuff when it comes to people being like not being able to participate, not being
Right.
able to enjoy the same things that other people enjoy, not being able to friggin', tell you something right now, Josh. People hate me. Hate me, hate me, hate me. And I've created that, Josh. I wanted them to. All right. I do not want them to hate you. Okay. That's not my intention. I would never want anyone to do that. And I started seeing that the other day when Rachella left that comment saying, well, Josh, I can't be here anymore if you're going to be with that guy. Josh,
Right.
I'm so sorry that these people do this stuff, but I'm telling you, if they do, it is because of me. They hate me. They hate me with a
Right.
passion. So I'm being open and honest with you right now. And Josh, I love you being here. I think you're great. But these people do not like me.
Yeah.
They
Well,
hate
I
Leo
like
too.
you.
Yeah.
That's
they-
the only thing.
yeah. We're like two of the most hated.
I don't really. I love your channels, and then when you came in, you're so kind, and I'm like, that's the kind of person I like to have around, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. So I go over to Josh's, right? Every comment over there is super, super positive. There's no bull crap going on.
no,
And here's my problem, Josh, is that as soon as I started showing up, I started seeing people leaving negative comments on your videos.
right, that's
And it was about me, and I'm sorry about that. All right, I don't want to bring that there. So that's not my intention. If these people are doing this, guys, let people participate. No one's getting hurt. All right.
no,
If someone is, they can always leave. Okay. And to be honest with you, Josh, I was stalked for 4 years by somebody. All right.
dang,
There was a guy who turned out to be a kid. All right. That was stalking and harassing me for 4 years. And I don't think it was just him. Okay.
yeah,
But Josh, this is how bad people get over here. I'm really nervous. All right. About you. I'm not going to lie about it. But I'll do whatever. Josh, you want to be here, Josh? I'll do whatever I have to do to make sure that you're comfortable over here and you want to be over here and you're having fun. All right.
all right. I promise to do the same for you.
All right. So what did you think about Michelle Marie Delaney and Ed?
I liked them a lot. They
Aw.
were very kind, and I was very very happy to have met them, and of course, and it was a night that I will probably would never forget. So yeah, it was awesome.
Leo, Michelle couldn't stop talking about zombies, and I mean I'm about about Josh.
Really?
Sorry, I was reading this. Yeah. So this is what's good about this. She pointed out, right, that Josh, Ed was talking about Josh. Ed doesn't talk. Ed hates a lot of people, Josh, but he loves you. He thinks you're great. He had a good time talking to you. We're gonna try to do this segment on Michelle's channel because of her
Oh,
disabilities.
Sarah.
We want to do a thing called Disability News Enabled, where it's
Right.
about people with disabilities, okay, around the world who are achieving greatness. And we're gonna have one
Wow.
segment. Yeah, it's gonna be great. So we would
Whose
love to
idea
have
was that?
you.
Was that your idea?
Yeah, come on, Leo. You think Michelle's gonna
Okay.
come up with that? So yeah. So again, what, Josh? It's gonna be the last of your channel.
It's a troll
No,
account.
it's not.
It's a
Don't
troll.
even start.
No.
It's not even her. So
Don't even
Yeah.
start with it.
I was
That's why
on
she's
panel with
coming.
her. I was on panel with her yesterday on Grace Thorpe's. Grace Thorpe has an awesome channel.
yeah, she
Grace
does.
Thorpe is great.
She's very entertaining to watch too.
Yeah, she's and I'm telling you, I met smart people before.
Mhm.
She's very intelligent.
She is.
Amazing, like scary intelligent. So
Mhm.
Nicolina was up there. There was some guy up there saying Nicolina is an old hag. I'm gonna tell you something right now. If Nicolina wasn't married and I wasn't going out with Seasons, I'd fucking totally nail Nicolina. Nicolina's hot.
Nicolina's a beautiful woman. Yeah.
I never heard of her before.
Yeah. Well, Josh, you can't do anything either because you got a girlfriend, right? You just got your new girl.
I know. I can't do that stuff, but But yeah, I'm just so I'm very honored and very I can't put it to words how a friend of mine could literally like tell me that she needed me in her life, and I couldn't let it go, and
Yeah,
and,
Josh, that happens to everybody. That's the worst feeling in the world.
And she needed me like more than ever because she didn't like, because she knew that I was the one that would treat her like a queen, and I'm the same with that, like I'm gonna be treating her like no one's else gonna treat her.
Yeah, you know what, Leo? They're saying that Josh. I don't know if you know this. You know what PTSD is, Josh?
Yeah, I know what that means.
All right. So PTSD, right, is also attributed to people that have these relationships and they break up with people. I mean, these women, these women out there, Josh, are causing severe PTSD in men by just breaking up with them. Leo, why are you laughing? It's true. Leo, you women.
I think it goes both ways, though, to be honest with you. I'm not going to say that there are some women out there that are like, they're like vicious, but there are men out there too that like, I have issues because of the men that I've dated. Like, I don't want to date no more because I'm tired of the bullshit that comes along with it from these men. So
okay, but you got to understand.
PTSD for me?
But you got to understand, Josh is basically telling you, he's like, listen, I would have given everything for this woman. I want to provide so much for this woman. And Josh is trying very hard. And when that person tells you, no, thank you. All right. That's a very big blow. That's a humongous blow to the psyche, So,
and
you women got to stop being like so negative. You got to stop being so negative, especially this Sarah.
I mean, I get it, right? Like, a lot of people will base their attraction off of like a physical looks or the fact that someone makes a lot of money or where they are in a company or this or that. Is that shallowness or is that just human nature, though? So
I don't know,
if it's causing
honestly,
trauma to you, is that on them or is that on you?
Right. And it's it's kind of crazy because a couple of years ago I was 29 or something. I can't remember. And I was going to prom, for just a regular school prom, and all of a sudden I got a message after 7:00, and it was like, would you like me and Olivia bring you a prom? I was like, and I was looking at my messages. I'm like, who is this? Holy cow! It's my friend Ali texting me.
Oh, that's awesome. She brought you to prom?
So not only that, I had 2 of them.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Josh, what do you do with 2 women on prom night? Like how I've never experienced that.
I don't think any school in the whole entire 50 states I've heard of that before.
That should
Well,
Josh,
you know
that should be
why that
illegal.
happened, Josh. You know why that happened, Josh? It's because you're a good guy. You know,
Well,
women
I've
see
been,
that.
well, I've basically been there in their lives for like so many years now, and that they decided, you know what, it would be cool if, you know, they could take me to prom, and I was like, I didn't really expect that from them, but I was glad to say yes because I was like, I don't have anything else to say, but yeah, you know, so
That's
it's
so
like,
great.
you know,
That's so great, Josh.
yeah.
Josh,
So
we're gonna let you
everything is just, you know,
yeah.
it's gonna be
Jo-
yeah. Go ahead.
Josh, I want to do this new segment where people who are positive listen to negative things and tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how negative it is. Okay?
Okay.
Because you're a positive guy, you know what you know what negativity is. So
Right.
again, here, listen to this. Tell me on a scale from 1 to 10. Tell me how negative this is.
There is no coming back from this. You burning my birthday card, a woman who I've talked to thousands of times over a year and a half, who I helped out dozens of times financially. I just sent you fucking 2 masks in the mail to wear. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Okay? That's how much I hate you right now. You fucking doing that to me? Burning my birthday card?
What do you think about that, Josh?
That's a 10. That's like
Like that's off the charts, right? That's way off the charts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like yeah, that's totally off the charts by the way.
So do you want a guy like that on your panel?
Oh, absolutely not. I
Okay.
went you know, I would not do that to another person if I were you.
No, we don't
Yeah,
we don't
Sarah,
associate
good to
with.
see you, my friend. Yeah, I would never yeah, right there, boom, pure evil. That's right. Like,
No.
I want to have good people on here. And I'm so glad that Leo came on my panel yesterday.
Yeah, I'm
That was
sorry I
cool.
had to get off, but I was so tired, Josh, and I was
No
yawning so
problem.
bad.
So Josh,
worry,
what do you think about
I'll
what do you
be-
think about this news thing that we're gonna do? You want to get involved in it? The disabled news enabled.
Well, I would be glad to do that.
Okay. And let me
Because,
ask you a question. Do you want to be known as disabled, or do you want to talk about disabilities? Like I don't really know what you want to do. I don't want to drag you into something you don't want to do. Michelle wants to get into becoming kind of like an advocate for the disabled, and you know I feel like the only people that should really be talking about these issues or who can really shed light on these issues are disabled people. I'm disabled, Josh. You know, so when I talk about
right.
my things with dyslexia, you know, I'm you know speaking as the dyslexic. So
I would be more like doing what kind of how I was born with my syndrome and stuff, like because for a long time I never even knew and it was like really horrible. Like I didn't even know that this was existed, you know, and it's kind of like now my if you were to look it up, you would see like I'm always happy every day, and you know you know, and you know what, why I have this, because, you know, not a lot of people are, you know, always happy with, you know, what they have. And I'm really grateful for mine, because, you know, if I wasn't happy, where would I be, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Leo, would you even classify this as a disability or as an advantage? I don't. I wish I had this.
Well, the
I
way
would.
he explained it was it kind of like I don't know if it's a frontal lobe thing, but he doesn't make right decisions because he's always looking at it one way. He's looking at everything as everything is good and it's being projected back to him as it's being that it's good. So that's
Well,
the
that's not the case.
only disadvantage he has.
But that's not the
Right.
case, because he just listened to something and he called it pure evil.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know nothing about this condition. That's what he had said. So I don't. Maybe he does only has a touch of it. Then is that what it is,
Josh,
Josh? You just have a small bit of it, or
I don't know. I don't really know. That's for sure.
yeah, we're not doctors, Josh. So my question to you is, if someone like handed you a knife and said, "Go hurt this person," you wouldn't do that, right?
Never. I would just keep it in my pocket the whole entire time. If I have a knife or something, I want to, you know, bring it out just because I need, you know, someone wants me to. I would bring it up because, you know, if I'm opening a box or something, that's
Yeah,
the thing I
yeah.
will use it for.
Right. This is this is
know?
what
well,
because Leo, the stuff I see how people twist things, and I'm telling you, I think that Josh, you wouldn't do anything bad to someone. You wouldn't want to hurt anybody, nothing like
No.
that, right?
right.
You're a
Okay.
good
So
guy.
here's the thing with Josh, and I think where people do get it twisted. This is what people who have disability have fought so hard to get away from. Just because somebody has a disability doesn't mean that they're ignorant, doesn't mean that they're stupid. It just means that there's a hurdle in their life that God or whatever has put there for them to get over. It doesn't make them any less capable than anybody else. So just because
Mhm.
Josh has a disability doesn't mean he doesn't know right from wrong. His
Right.
disability or his condition is that he's more trusting of people because he doesn't see the evil in the world.
Right.
He likes to see everything as sunshines and rainbows. So
Ye-
that's where it lies, where it could be a danger to him, because we know how many predators there are because they're after us every day online, for one,
Mhm.
But
So
aren't we
that's
supposed
what
to
his
act like that?
disability is.
Aren't we supposed to act like that? Because I mean, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean,
I
are you
wouldn't
supposed to just? Sorry, go ahead, Josh.
I wouldn't act like that at all, because otherwise I would have been like in a lot of different areas that, you know, I wouldn't want to be right at all during my lifetime. You know, if I was, you know, super crazy, I've been, you know, in jail, which is never a good thing. So I want to be where I want to be, and that's, you know, here. You know.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, Josh has a job. Josh does this. Josh, do you drive a car? Do you have a driver's license?
I unfortunately don't, because I have a heart condition that
Oh, yep.
makes me like react to certain things that are different.
Yeah.
But
So that's very
yeah,
important, because I used to have a CDL, and even if you had high blood pressure, they would make you drop it to a certain level, and if you didn't, they would take your driver's license away, or at least your endorsement. So
right,
yeah.
right.
Huh.
And you know, that's the thing, you know, we don't want to have to worry about that, because we, you know,
Well, how is
um
transportation? I mean, do you rely on relatives, friends, stuff like that to get around, or do you use Uber? Do you use services?
my usually my parents or someone will take me to work, and then me and my dad, my mom or my brother comes pick me up. So yeah,
Okay, so it's a group effort.
but yeah,
Everyone's there for you. That's
hmm
awesome, Josh.
yeah.
That's
So
awesome.
then after that, I just, you know, go to bed after 9:30, and I'm, you know, usually up by well, last couple of days I've been up at 7 o'clock, but you know, sometimes I go get you know, I want to stay up a little bit because, you know, I don't have to work that day, or I just feel like I don't need to be waking up, you know. And
Leo, there's services, right, Leo, that he can get
yeah,
involved in if you needed a ride. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
we
was
have
talking to
a
him. I was talking to him about this last night. I asked him if he's ever going to try to be more independent,
hmm
and he was saying that that's what he's striving for to get there. So I mean, Josh is fully capable. He understands how to take
yeah,
care of himself and everything, and
yeah,
so
and you
he
know,
doesn't have to rely on his
independence
parents.
for Josh. Independence for Josh is what? Josh, you want your own place? Like, what are you looking for?
I'm probably looking for my own place and
Okay.
having some roommates with me. That's
Yeah.
All right.
the, you know,
And
and
that is probably the best idea, like for anybody nowadays. You know what I
right.
mean? Because everything's so expensive.
hmm Yeah.
See, I think this is very important because I don't know the first thing when Michelle has all these problems,
Mhm.
and this is what's good about Paul. Paul seems to know because you know, I didn't realize how bad Paul's vision was. Paul's visually impaired.
Mhm.
You know, he says that there's all these programs that you can use, and he tells Michelle about them. I had no fucking idea. You know what I mean? So people that, you know, are in this life would obviously know how to use these things or access these things.
Right.
Would you possibly talk to Michelle maybe about getting a job or something like that, explaining to her how disabled people can get a job, and you can are you collecting a disability check or anything like that? Do you get help from the state or the federal government? He's busy.
Yeah, I
He's
do,
typing
but
something.
you know, it's for my own purposes.
Yeah, but
So
I don't know if that's not Michelle did have a job at one time. Well, I mean, what job could she really get?
Well, this is the thing. I was talking to the doctor about this because the doctor was insisting that Michelle, she knows, she has a lot of knowledge, right?
Yeah.
I have a friend who's 100%, 110% on the spectrum. All right. This is a guy that I graduated from high school with. Okay. 100% on the spectrum, way more disabled if you were to look at him on paper than me, right? The
Mhm.
guy's making like $200,000 a year. All right.
jeez.
And what he does is he works remotely from his house or from wherever he lives, and he submits grants or paperwork for the FDA, actually for Bayer, you know, to the
Right.
FDA. And this guy's making a lot of money. Michelle could work
Yeah.
remotely.
Well, she could. I honestly, but you know, there's other factors going on with
Leo,
Michelle.
she's got great work ethic. She wakes up every morning. She's
Well,
ready.
that's the
I'm
thing.
telling you.
You give
Yeah.
her an assignment. She knows what to do. She needs direction. She honestly does. But who has the time to sit there and help her, you know, get directed into that?
Well, I mean, she might not know about it. That's all I'm saying. You know, maybe you give her a template, you know, and maybe you
Yeah.
say, hey, listen, this is what you got to do every day. Figure it out. They want you to do this. If she sink or swim, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. I've been there. You've been there. Everybody have worked or has worked in their life has dealt with this. So I don't see it being a big deal. You know.
No, it's not. And you know, that
Yeah.
would be probably the best thing for Michelle is to get something that would make her more productive in the world and give her a sense of confidence and, you know, self-assuredness and get off the internet, you know, and living this fantasy world. But again, she's very difficult to work with and try to get across to her like what is good and what is bad.
Well, she was saying yesterday that she wishes that she can get a transcript of something to read and to learn how to do. That's what she needs. She needs it on paper to read it.
Right.
They can do that for her. I just think that there's
Yeah.
a lot of people around her that are causing whatever. Josh, do you have a dream career? What's your dream career, Josh? What do you want to be?
Well, I'm actually gonna be studying to well, not really study, but hopefully pursuing in a job that I can do in the mornings, and then work at my other job in the afternoon. So I'm thinking about being a small like engine guy, like a lawnmower or somewhere in that range. And
So you want
fixing
two, you want
that.
two, you want two jobs, and you want to work on engines.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool for me.
Like a diesel mechanic.
Like a lawnmower or a snowblower kind of guy.
All right.
Yeah. I know it's kind of weird, but it's like,
No, it's not. I just the only reason why I kind of said it like that was because I went to Lowe's yesterday, and Josh, I'm telling you, a lot of these lawnmowers now are electric. A lot of them.
That's the thing. That's the
Are they
thing
really?
now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And my dad has
I'd get a solar one.
They have their lithium ion battery powered tractors. They got tractors now that are powered by battery. They have blowers that are powered by battery. Push mowers, etc.
Oh, so they've got batteries installed in them.
Right.
Yeah, and you recharge them. Yeah.
And recharge them. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense.
I got two different battery powered machines that I run, which is a string trimmer and a backpack leaf blower.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
And
let's go. Well, what's your favorite? My favorite's Red Max. I love Red Max. I only buy Red Max.
Ooh. My favorite would have to be Steel, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to. Go ahead.
They made some really cool new machines from Steel that it's hard to compare with others because all the new like backpack leaf blowers like the 800s and now I might be doing the 900s and and so it's really cool. And
I have a 75, and the reason why I have a 75 or 85. The only reason why I didn't buy the 95 is because it wasn't in stock. That thing rips out the grass, Josh. I point that thing at the ground, and it lifts the grass up off the ground. It's a very strong blower.
Yeah, it's my backpack only weighs like 12 pounds with the battery in it, but when it's like not in there at all, it's so light, it can just like maneuver it around. But when it's this battery, it's a little bit heavier, but it gets the job done no matter what task I do it with, and it just blows the heck out of them, So it'll be like and so it'll be kind of a cool thing.
All right, Josh, we're gonna ask you some questions. We're gonna ask you Josh questions. Josh, what's your favorite food in the world?
Ooh, my favorite would have to be boy, there's a lot of them. Pizza.
Bingo.
Josh,
that's what I like. That's my favorite.
Josh, do you have any pets?
I used to.
Dog or cats? What do you prefer, dog or cats?
I like dogs.
Right? Bingo. Me and Josh are like going to be best friends.
Yeah.
Best friends. He loves pizza and he loves dogs. Yeah. Josh, blondes, brunettes, or redheads?
Oh gosh, I have no answer for that.
Be honest, Josh. Josh, it will not offend anybody if you're honest. Or you can say you like them all. You don't have to be discriminatory. Like some people.
I like them all. There you go. I like them all.
All right. Well, I'm a sucker for blondes. Everybody knows
I like
that.
blondes too. I like blonde too for some reason. I like blonde for some reason.
Yeah, they're the best. Yeah.
I think blonde guys are weird. Like I don't.
Yeah, they are.
However,
like,
blonde girls
you never see blonde guys walking around. You ever notice that? So,
unless they're like artsy or liberal, you know what I mean? Unless they're
yeah,
trying
they're
to
like
make
pussified.
a
Yeah,
statement.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Josh, what do you think about woke liberals and pussies? What do you think about those people?
I have no idea.
Yeah, he don't care.
Yeah,
This
he
is why
don't
Josh
care.
is so great. Yeah, Josh, you nailed
Yeah.
it, man. You got these.
I don't know.
This is what I'm saying. I don't think you have a disability. I think you have an advantage, an absolute advantage. The guy loves pizza.
Well,
He loves dogs. He loves blondes, brunettes, and redheads. And he
Right.
don't even know what the hell woke is. He don't even care.
Right, because
That's
he's
awesome.
got his shit together. So I mean,
Right.
like I agree with you in a sense that he has. And that's why I said I think I might have what he has. To be
Yeah.
honest to God, because
I
like
think
to
we
see
all
the good in
need
everybody
what
too.
Josh. Yeah, think we
I
all
like
need
to see the good in everything, and it can get you in trouble. It honestly can.
Right.
That's why I can relate to Josh so much.
Yeah, because I'm just that guy that doesn't. It doesn't matter if you're, what kind of hair you have, or what what your body looks like. I still would care for you. Like I would care for anybody.
Yeah.
And
Josh, yeah, you're a very good guy. You're a very kind guy. Everyone that I've ever met, they say they love you. They think you're the best. Who is your favorite YouTuber right now on YouTube? I mean, what are you watching? Like who? I know you were saying that you watch like certain like how-to videos and stuff like that, but who's your favorite YouTuber? Mr. Beast, stuff.
I've got some people that that I've been watching for a long time, that I just cannot resist. Like I watch a lot of Scatty. Her channel is like the most important one for me.
Scatty?
I don't know who that is. When these kids start talking about these YouTubers, I'm fascinated because I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. My nephew was telling me about some guy that like he's basically like me, but he's Puerto Rican.
Right.
And I was like, what?
Yeah, my daughter shows me some pretty interesting ones too. I've actually subbed up some of the ones that she showed me. I'm like, yeah, I like these people.
Yeah.
Now, Sarah says, I hate dancing anyway. I probably wouldn't have just got hammered in the parking lot. She's talking about going to the prom. Josh, are you a good dancer?
I sort of am, but my legs don't want to work as much.
Me too. I'm a terrible dancer.
Hey,
Terrible
what's up,
dancer.
Krista? What's up? Good morning. I saw your message there.
I used to be a great dancer. And in fact, I went to school for dance for a while.
For you, went to the prom stag. Plenty of girls to ask to dance. Wow, that's
Wow.
For you. I wouldn't suggest that to anybody.
That's cool.
That's the biggest loser thing you could do. Don't ever go to the prom stag. Don't ever go to the prom stag. For you, shame on you.
You know what makes the. You know what happens when I go to prom? I put some cologne on, and the girls go nuts.
What's your favorite
That's
song,
what I do
Josh?
all the time.
Favorite song?
Oh boy.
Or genre. Are you a rock guy or are you a country guy?
I'm more of a sometimes I'm a rock guy. Sometimes I'm just, I need more of
Are you an eclectic? I'm an eclectic. I appreciate most, if not all, music. I appreciate music as it is, but it's sometimes I just don't like it.
Josh, tell me what you think of this song. Tell me what you think of this song.
Everybody had poofy hairdos, sporting big white Adidas sneakers, but everybody was
Would you ever headbang Josh?
I would never, because I would get a lot of headaches.
Yeah, right. That's what happened to Michelle K. Yeah.
For a little while, I headbanged.
Yeah. You know what happens when you headbang?
I don't know, Sarah. Are you free tonight? Like, I want to interview Sarah on my channel. I think her story is interesting. I love Sarah. I think she's a great person.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, right now, I'm sitting on this fucking lumbar thing that she gave me, and I'm telling you,
Sarah, you want my address? I need one of them too.
I would be really. It'll be really cool if I get to meet Sarah too. Like for some reason, I want to meet
her. Story is amazing, Josh. Like Josh, anytime if I don't go live often, I'm gonna try to start going more. But you're always welcome at my channel and on my panels.
Oh, thanks, girl.
Just stay away from Sarah. She kind of hits on all the guys. She hits on all the guys, the Sarah one.
Well, don't forget I have a girlfriend.
I've seen her some of the comments.
Go crazy on me.
I seen some of her comments and like I got it right because I'm like Sarah. We joke about we're grown ass women. We should be able to make a sexual joke and not everybody be like, oh my god, they want that guy or something, you know?
Yeah.
So, but then I'm like, she's gonna start catching flack for this.
Yeah, I you know that was my big concern. And when I told Sarah about that, I was like, you know, she knows I'm kidding when I say that stuff, but. The reason why I'm kind of like saying, hey, Sarah, you know, because that's what these people do.
Yeah.
Sarah, they're going to twist and turn. I don't know. I don't want to see that happen to Sarah.
Deny everything. Deny everything. Because these people, they just don't, you know, I don't even know where they get their information from half the time.
Right.
Well, they just make it up. They just make it up.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is. That'll be really cool, you know?
Josh,
really cool.
if we could get you to travel around the United States, would you do it? I mean, would your parents allow you to do it if you had a chaperone or something like that for YouTube? Like if we said, hey, we want to send Josh to like an amusement park or a zoo or whatever, would your parents allow you to do that? Do you need a chaperone?
I don't know. I'll have to think about that though. That's the thing.
Well, no. I'm saying like if there's something in your area, right? And
if it was somewhere in my area, like
and we got you tickets to go. We got you tickets to go. Okay, we paid for it. You would go and live stream there, or maybe take videos of yourself going there and having a good time, and you know, showing people the love. I don't know. Would you do that? Is that possible?
It'd be kind of cool if I like went to like either like if I was going to like you know a certain place like you know like a zoo or somewhere around there, I could just you know tell people where I'm at and stuff, and it's like I'll be cool, you know.
Or where do you want to go, Josh? If you can go anywhere today, where would you want to go?
Well, I gotta go work today. That's the thing.
All right, but after work, is there any place you want to go? You want to go to the movies? Do you want to go to the the park? You want to go to the amusement park? Yeah, stuff like that.
I don't know. I've got so much work to do today. I gotta get ready for a party on tomorrow night, so I gotta get ready for that.
No, I understand. I'm not saying tonight or tomorrow. Maybe next month or something. Is there a sporting event you want to go to?
Boy, I might be going to I'll be going to a couple of concerts, so I'll do that, and then you know do a couple of videos there, you know.
So Josh, in your free time, when you get to do something for yourself, what do you enjoy doing? Going to concerts? Is that the thing? Okay. And what concerts are you gonna go to?
I'm a concert guy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why.
But what I'm asking, Josh, what I'm asking, because I have a feeling that someone's gonna buy you something.
Right.
All right, to go to a concert or whatever. Do you need another ticket for a chaperone? I'm assuming so, right,
no,
Leo?
because I know the people that that I go with, and they know that.
Yeah,
that,
I would
know,
think he would need
Oh, okay,
somebody.
okay, all right.
Well, because he would need a driver anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
So either my mom or or because I went to a couple concerts with my one of my mom's girlfriends, and we just had a total blast.
Like this is what I truly believe. Okay, I truly believe it's watching these people like Michelle. All right, finally getting out of the house and doing something and enjoying something that makes people happy. Josh,
Right.
I wanna get you tickets for something, and I want you to go there. I want you to have a good time. Show everybody on social media, you're having a great time, and I think that this is what people want to donate to, because I've seen a lot of people donate to garbage. They donate to like people who are running scams and stuff like that, and they always complain about it. Why would you give money to people like that when you could be giving money to people like Josh, and he'll show you, listen, this is the best time in the world, or whatever.
I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and if I can go to like different concerts, I'll be like, I'm gonna like, because I did a video for like when I was at the I was I could go like for instance, if I went to like a hockey game, I would definitely want to record it, because it would be kind of cool, like to see what and if
And you would think, if someone sent you there, right, you would thank the people who sent you there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking, Leo. This is going to be very, very important, even to Michelle, to Ed, to Josh. Let's get these people involved. Let's get these people out. Let's get these people doing something. I mean, I want to live vicariously through Josh. Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand completely what you're doing, and I've understood from the beginning what you've tried to do for this platform. It's not you, Dave. It's this platform. It's
Right.
these people that are surrounding us. That if when you see someone like Josh and you don't want to see him like do better.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's that's in real life too, and I've seen it.
I know.
I've witnessed it for a very long time, and the only way to fucking get around that stuff is to either just ignore it, have a good time, or Josh, I want you're amazing. I think if you went to these places and you showed people that you were having a great time, people would want you to go other places too. You would have a lot of people supporting you. I really believe that. And I saw it with Michelle Marie Delaney. I'd never seen that before with Michelle. They wanted her to get out of the house. They wanted her to go have fun. They gave her $200, $200.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There are people over there, and and like I said before, I think they all care in whatever weird way that's why they're over there, right?
Right.
Some of them I think have some hurt feelings, or whatever's going on over there, but I think generally she has good supporters behind her. But Michelle is
right.
Somebody needs to get under Michelle and help her do some of those things.
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely.
And if I was like going to, like, say if I was going for a walk up by the hill, which I've done before, like if I was like going up to the hill, I would literally take a picture of what it looks like up on the hill, because boy, it's so good.
See, this is amazing. This is what I would want to see Josh do this stuff and say,
I would
because
too.
I really believe in this disability news
I was
enabled.
Going to concert tonight. Like a lot of people have like told me, like, if you're going to if I was like, I told them I was going to a hockey game, like, please do like a pictures or videos. I'm like, no problem, because I'm like, I want to see what I want you to see what I am doing. All
right, how about this? We're gonna start a channel called Disability World Enabled, and we're gonna do a show called Disability News Enabled. where we show
Ooh.
everybody who's having, who's succeeding in life with disabilities, etc. There's stories all the time about this, just that no one gives them, time. I think it was MIT or something like that just came out with a device. Okay, this was yesterday, where people that have severe spinal injuries and brain injuries can now walk. I don't know how they're doing it, but they've done it, and there's a video now. So that whole thing that Elon Musk was talking about with that neuro whatever, that is real 100%, and now they have this. So this is a very big deal, very, very big deal. And again, I want to see people have fun. Josh, you're a great time. You're a great person. The world is very lucky to have you. And I think that
I'm just so happy to be here,
Yeah. That's amazing.
I don't understand. Like, now, Dave, isn't that kind of how you, I know life can beat us down. Yeah. But isn't that generally how you feel? I would think, like, when you get into your 40s, I can understand the 20s and the teens, but when you've gone through some shit, usually when you're in your 40s, 50s, 60s, whatever.
I've had that through my whole life. I've had that throughout my whole life.
If you don't look on the brighter side, I don't know. It's I've had so much shit happen to me that you have to learn to accept it.
Right.
It's gonna happen, and just get around it and work through it.
Right. I think it's sink or swim. And again, when it happened to me, people, I looked at people being like, what's going on here? Like I was something special, or it was the first time it ever happened to someone in the history of the world. This is happening every day. All right. And my point is that nobody's focusing on people having fun or succeeding or anything like that. It's all negative crap. And a lot of these young people, and I hate to be talking like this, because I remember hearing this when I was younger. You guys aren't special. This has happened to people before. You're not the first group of people to wake up and be like, wow, this is messed up. We all get it. It's all messed up. But going into the streets and burning down buildings and doing all that's not the way to go. I'm telling you.
But that's
not the way to be.
But we've, I guess, as a society, have created a division with the young and the old. I think, like, throughout time, like every generation, they're even more madder and madder at the older generation, and then the older generation doesn't want to hear the younger generation's opinions because. Like someone like Josh, who's, he's 22 years old. So I look, he's half my age. So I'm like, he's a young guy. I would listen to him. I'd love to hear his opinions on things because I want to know so that we can start communicating about things. So,
Yeah, this is the whole point. Josh.
Everybody's got to start listening to each other.
Yeah. Josh, I think you could do it. I think Michelle can do it. I think Ed can do it. At least give everyone a chance. So Josh, I'm gonna work on something. I'm gonna see what's available in your area, that you can do, and we'll get you the tickets online or something, and you can just do whatever. Have a good time. Record it. Maybe you can even go live. You can live stream from it or something like that.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. I don't know, man. I got so much stuff to do this year. A year is coming up pretty soon at my work, so I'm pretty busy. But always, I would, if I can do something like, do something for the channel that people would not expect, for my channel, then I would definitely love to do it. If I was at, if I was going to a concert or something, I would, take videos of it. If I was going, to, do other stuff, I would be like, hey, what's going on? I'm just, doing some
Josh,
stuff. And
when I look back at all the stuff that I've done in my life, I don't look at the stuff that sucks. I recognize it. I know it's there, but I point out the things that I've done that are amazing to me. And it might not be amazing to anyone else, but Josh, create these good times for yourself. I'm telling you, dude, do it. Don't let these negative people and these negative times, haunt you. That's what happens to most people. They get haunted by their by their past or these bad memories,
Right.
and they end up being miserable. You
Yeah.
die miserable. Everybody's
You
gonna
do.
die. Do you want to die having something like that haunting you up into your death? No.
No.
I want to
that.
die taking my last breath being like, oh man, yeah, I did that. At least I did that.
Right. I don't want regrets. I have some regrets, and let me tell you, like, regret is like one of the worst things ever. I think,
but
because you can't
it
do
depends how
anything
you
about
use it, though. It depends how
Yeah.
you use it. If you use regret to lead you in life to make better decisions, A plus. That's what you got.
Yeah, that's what I
If you're
regret.
if you're using it to fuel your fucking hate towards somebody else and saying he's making me do this,
Oh yeah.
I mean, come on.
Healthy regrets. Like I said, I would have studied harder. I would have,
Right.
not dated this person, or I would have not done that. You know what I mean? Like, healthy decisions. I would have been in such a better place in my life right now.
Oh, Leo, I got a clip for you. Did
Oh.
you see what East Coast Ghost said about you?
No, I didn't. I heard a few things from, a friend of mine, but like I said, I zonked out last night.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this.
Okay. Josh, did you say you had to work today?
Yep, I do have to work today. Yep.
Yeah. What time do you got to go into work?
I don't remember. Let me go check it really quick, so I'll be right back.
Duck says, I don't like old people. I'm glad the GOP old farts are losing and raging. Like Melton John said, all old people do is complain about taxes. You know why, Duck? Because eventually you will be that age and you will realize that what you did in your youth fucked up your old age. Unless you plan on dying young, unless you have to give and put in now, or you're going to be suffering later. That's what we're trying to preach to the younger generation. And like every other generation before us, that's what they try to preach to their younger generation. It has to be
it's kind of
both
like
ways.
warning them. Yeah, kind of like warning them before they get into these bad situations.
But like the younger generation is supposed to come in and say, like, we're telling you, like, look, this is something that we know is a problem. We couldn't fix it. We got to put our heads together and fix it together. But nobody wants to work together. They just want to point fingers, and that's everywhere. That's life. Everybody just points fingers.
Leo, this is the first funny thing I have ever heard East Coast Ghost say, and it was brilliant and big. Craig, I couldn't write anything like that. That was so good. Wait until you see this. I was like, no way. It was like it was so fucking good, Leo.
Mojo. Hello,
hey
Mojo.
Jojo.
What's up?
Jojo, you want to come up here and hang out with Josh and everybody? Oh crap! I gotta get the link.
I just fired to my ear.
Is that her?
I
don't know.
She just set fire to her ear. What? Yeah, it's her.
Wow. That's weird.
She said sure.
Oh,
right.
Good.
We're gonna watch the East Coast Ghost thing. This is very funny. Craig, I couldn't write this, dude. I would love to have said I wrote this. This is so good, guys. This is East Coast Ghost. Very good.
My views are going up by the second. Oh, I'm so cool. I fucking go on YouTube at 6 o'clock in the morning and trash the same person for 4 years. I'm so cool. Fucking loser, man. What a fucking loser, dude. Fucking weirdo, creepo, fucking predator, fucking loser, dude. What's up, baby? What's up, April? What's going on? And then you got these fucking pigs like fucking Leo, that fucking hog. Dude, I don't even fucking talk about that stupid bitch. And yet she's over there running her fucking mouth as usual, just like fucking Fat Boy is. I mean, dude, there's got to be a weight limit in that fucking stream. If there was limits on that stream, every one of them would get shut down.
So you know,
That
I was
was so
talking to
good.
somebody about this because they were telling me that he's over there like saying I'm fat or whatever. Well, to a meth head, everybody's fat, correct?
Yeah, right.
Right.
To an AIDS victim, yeah.
We're
Someone
sorry we
would-
don't have your drug figure. We've experienced problems in life. Jesus.
Oh man, yeah. So I thought that was very funny.
Who took care
YouTube
of
should have a
him?
weed limit.
Right, but like who took care of him that put on all that fucking weight because of his bullshit,
Right.
you know? Grow up, Craig.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, he's not gonna like that, Leo. He's not gonna like that. But again, Josh, these are the people that we have to deal with. Josh, they're very nasty people.
Yeah.
But sometimes they can be funny. They can be very funny. Craig, that was brilliant.
Yeah.
Keep it up. You know?
I mean, it's really at this point, right? When an adult goes at somebody for a physical appearance, when they look and live like that, it's pure mental illness. It's not a pure mental illness at this point.
Right. I mean, I believe that he is disabled. I believe that he can collect a check. It's just
I
that
think so, too.
he's got to see more doctors. You know what I mean? And they'll classify him as something, and he can go on disability. Craig, you could be living down in Florida for free. You know, living the dream.
Could be write it out now, Craig, before they take it away from us, because all the illegals coming in are going to take your shit. Get in line, Craig. Get that check.
Wow. Anyway, I don't know. Again, when people let things haunt them, this is what happens. And it's not anyone's fault. It's how you act. You know.
Leather King, were you surprised that I showed up on here and didn't even pause the comment on your chat? Because I'm like, I want to go surprise him on when I come on.
Josh, you can come on anytime you want. Hey Jojo, how are you?
Jojo.
I'm fine, yeah. I just lit a cigarette noodles and I nearly set fire to my whole hair and my
your hair.
Can we see
but
it?
no, I had to it was a Michael Jackson moment. But I'm cutting it all off anyway, so yeah.
I loved your shirt yesterday, Mojo.
Oh,
what shirt were you wearing, Mojo? Was it a Leather King shirt? Oh, really? Yeah. I was gonna pick one up.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You see, I got that in Greenwich Village in 2002, actually. Johnny Thunders.
Do you know that Johnny Thunders was a Russian Jew, Italian?
Yeah, I did read his biography about him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really
Johnny
weird.
Gonzalez.
Like, so, yeah. So he grew up in Queens. I think his mother was Jewish Russian, his dad was Italian or something like that. And like they were like, I think they were like they were teachers or doctors or something. They were like professionals. His life sucked, and that was a horrible life.
Family, yeah, and he just kind of met up with the guys and did the dolls and that. Yeah.
That sucks.
Johnny Gonzalez.
That really sucks.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
Shame how he died, though, wasn't it, Noodles? Shame how he died.
Yeah. Well, didn't he die? He didn't die of a drug overdose, right? He died of cancer. He didn't even know he had cancer.
He was clean, but I think he might have had a hot dose because all his passport was stolen and his wallet. So he probably had people in NOLA, New Orleans, and he was screwed up like a pretzel. Oh.
But I think at the time he died, he had cancer, like stage 4 cancer. You know, and he didn't even know it. He was just like, maybe it was because of the drugs.
Yeah. I know Willie DeVille only lived, Willie DeVille, don't you? He's dead now. But he lived about four doors down from him and he saw his body coming out. Said it looked like a pretzel.
Wow. Oh, my God.
Anyway. Hello, Leo.
Hello, Jojo. How are you?
My head's burning up, Leo. It's like flaming.
How did you do that? How did you? This isn't the first time I think you've said
I've got green hair at the moment, and I lit a cigarette, and my hair just went up like that. And
Oh my
it
goodness.
burnt the side of my face. Yeah, my face is okay, but it's just a bit hot.
Thank
at the moment.
God. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. I'm an
Hey,
idiot.
Dorian.
Is this the
Austin.
first time you've done it, or you've done it many times in your life, Jojo?
No, I did it once when I was about 18 in a pub because I had hair. Yeah,
Jojo, I think
really,
it's
really
time to
long
start
hair
wearing
as
short
well.
hair.
Yeah, I don't mind admitting it. I don't
One
give a
time's
fuck.
an accident, twice is we better do something. Third time you might
Yeah,
you
I'm
might
just
fuck
sitting here.
up.
I'm sitting here on my sofa, on my couch, like, and I just lit a cigarette, and my hair's not going up.
Jojo, that happened to me with my beard. I swear to
Really?
God, and
Oh,
yeah, because I smoke
Yeah.
and think about it. I let my beard grow wild. I didn't even trim it at one time. I wanted to see how
When was that?
fucking long. I did it at work, and I remember
I
lighting
remember your
it right.
beard. It was massively long, wasn't it? Because I kept calling you Henry VIII.
Well, this is
that.
my beard. The last beard I had wasn't the first beard I ever grown. I've been growing beards my whole life. But my point
You
is
set
that
your beard on fire?
yeah. So you light a cigarette. You light a cigarette, right? And then all of a sudden you hear popping and heat. You feel the heat and popping
Yeah.
first, and then you start smelling it, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you keep hearing
Right.
it
that's what
going
I'm
because you
feeling
know it's.
now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how does one set their beard on fire? And did you
The
drop?
left side of my cheek is burning up at the moment.
Like, I
it's
understand
really
hair
burning
because
up.
hair could dangle. But how's your beard getting in the way? what
Well, it's-
happened there?
So when you so again, my beard was so thick and so not tamed. It was wild. It looked like a
Oh, it was
lion's
wild.
mane.
Okay.
It looked like a
Okay.
lion.
Yeah, you had the whisk. Yeah, you had the whisk.
I
hanging
remember
out.
those beards. You weren't the only one that had one of those beards. I remember men growing their beards like that.
It was so disgusting and so gross. It was like from my fucking neck. I didn't even trim the hairs on my neck.
Oh wow.
To out to my fucking my beard grows. My beard will grow up to here, like a Muslim beard. You know,
Wow.
very.
I mean,
It grows up to here.
I like
that-
your beard, but you do look good without it. But you look good with
Is
a
that an
beard as well.
Italian thing? Is that the hair is Italian, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Bergs has it too. I get again. I don't know. I think some guys get it. I've seen it before.
My
I've seen people
ex-husband
get it.
didn't. He was Irish German, and he was
Hmm.
fair skinned, and he could not really grow a beard because it would come in patchy.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah. Well, that's why all those cool designs on, like, sometimes people grow the little mustache or they use the wax. That's for people that really, really have a hard time growing. I'm a grower. I can't use the wax. My hair is
Not
so
a shower.
strong,
I know, Nancy,
on my
God,
face.
my fucking cheek's
so
killing me.
strong.
Yeah.
Josh, you okay, lovey?
Josh, we see that you're growing a mustache. What's going on with that?
I was just going to ask Josh, does he have a hard time growing facial hair or not? Because I noticed his manly mustache myself.
Yeah, Josh, can
I
you
don't
see
have
that
a
mustache?
Like, I don't have a problem with it at all. It just grows
Huh.
like crazy.
So you got to shave
What
every
do you
day?
use? Yeah, do you use a razor or?
I sometimes shave it out because I have to
Hi, Krista.
either go somewhere very important or somewhere I don't want to have to keep it on. So but
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, but otherwise
What t-shirt? Let me
like,
read your
grow a little
t-shirt,
bit,
Josh. What
so-
t-shirt are you wearing today? What t-shirt are you wearing today? Let's read it.
I have a shirt that I got from California, and
Oh, I like it. Yeah, that's
yeah.
cool.
and so
Deep blue suits you. Yeah.
yeah, so and then
So are you working later, Josh? You said you're
yep,
working
I'm
later.
working about 2 hours from now, or
Okay.
3 hours from now. So
All right, Josh, how about I play you another clip of audio? Maybe you can tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how negative this audio is.
betrayed. I'm sick of being fucked
Let's
with.
go.
And that fucking bald guinea out in fucking New Jersey is going to get a bullet through his
It's
head.
taking a while,
He
but
better
it
get
will
his
come up.
bulletproof vest ready. He better.
Oof.
I
I may
don't
be
know what's up with
disabled, but I'll
Craig
tell you
because
what.
he was
I can
really
shoot a
cool on
gun.
Sunday.
I can shoot a gun. Trust me.
Oof.
I got my sight picture ready for you, bitch. The sight picture is going in your direction. Trust and believe. And I will do it. And I got no problems. Trust me. No problems whatsoever taking some of you out. Because you don't have any remorse for anyone else. You treat everyone else like shit around you. God could do without you. God wants people like me here. They don't want devils like you here. They want people like...
What do you think about that?
That's over the top of that.
Which one was
Yeah.
worse, the first one or the second one?
Definitely the second one was worse because it was like
Wow.
a 13. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
crazy.
Lady Melton is a melt. He's a total melt, as we say in England. Listen, Craig did a really good stream on last Sunday. He took us to like the wildlife kind of zoo kind of thing, and he was really chilled out. So I don't know why he's calling Leah a bitch. I'm not happy about that.
Yeah,
Wait, what
but you know what?
Mhm.
All right, the clip that we just played before. Here's the thing, Jojo. I don't know if Leo wants to start this, but if we do, okay, I'm telling you right now, Craig, you can't get mad at people for having an opinion on what you said, okay? Especially when you're calling
Yeah.
people certain things, Craig, and they want to have an opinion on what you said.
My views are going up by the second. Oh, I'm so cool. I fucking go on YouTube at 6 o'clock in the morning and trash the same person for 4 years. I'm so cool. Fucking loser, man. What a fucking loser, dude. Fucking weirdo, creepo, fucking predator, fucking loser, dude. What's up, baby? What's up, April? What's going on? And then you got these fucking pigs like fucking Leo, that fucking hog. Dude, I don't even fucking talk about that stupid bitch. And yet she's over there running her fucking mouth as usual, just like fucking Fat Boy is. I mean, dude, there's got
We saw it.
He's so, you know what he just did though, right?
Noodles. When was
Jojo.
that? When was that?
That was
last
yesterday.
night.
Yeah. So
What the
this is
fuck?
Jojo.
Right,
This is my point.
Wait. Let me ask before everybody forgets. He just insulted every woman on this platform who's overweight
Yeah.
when he does that. And he
Yeah.
still has women probably in there who are like overweight. You know,
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
how
Oh,
happy about that.
BB for sure. BB for sure. BB is definitely
Right.
overweight, guaranteed.
Yeah, and they won't say anything. They won't say, "Hey, come on, Craig, grow up a little bit." You know,
Right.
Yeah, I like
why
Brooklyn
do
Babe a
these
lot.
people go
She's a
for
good girl.
looks? You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not
Jojo-
right. I mean,
Ugh.
I watched him on Sunday, and he was really in a good mood, and he took us all around like Peace River, and it was a really nice stream. So I don't know why he's been like that. I really
and
don't.
Jojo, I don't know what I've ever done to him. The only reason he got mad at me is because I kind of sided with Dave on a lot of situations. You know, like Craig will sit over there and say some horrible shit, and he does stir stuff behind the scenes. I can testify that Craig has come to me trying to tell me that this person's botter. He sent me video evidence that this is, you know, Dave is botter, Nick is. So he does do that. Whatever. That's drama. But then he gets mad because we react to what he does.
Yeah, and so
Right,
people
I
see
see.
that and they think that it's a troll. I'm telling you guys, it's not. I promise you, it is not. Okay?
Right.
There's something really, really wrong with this guy. Okay?
Mhm.
And he gets violent and upset. And if you don't believe me, okay, go on the Lee County website.
Right. Yeah, and with
That's
his
all I-
history, this is a little bit of a concern. I was
Kinda
talking to Red about this the
disappointing.
other day. With his history, if that is true, that he can become violent, the fact that he's like aiming his anger at me kind of scares me a little bit. I'm glad he's in Florida and I'm in Michigan because I don't think
Leo,
he can afford the
Wait,
gas
you're in
to come
Michigan?
here. Yes, Josh, I live in Michigan.
I'm in Wisconsin, girl.
It's not a joke. Like, he does have a history, a violent past. And look, I get it. We all make mistakes when we're younger. My brothers did it. You know, we all do it, right? I'm not saying he's that person now, but I know nothing about this guy, and he's getting very angry with me over nothing.
Yeah.
He's got a problem.
Just try not to worry, love. I mean, he was in. Crystal was on his stream with me on Sunday. You know, he took us all around the little wildlife park, and he's been really nice. And then he says that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we don't know who anybody is, and when Dave is trying to tell everybody, like, this guy has a problem. He has anger issues. He has done this in the past. Why isn't anybody listening to him? No, people are still going over there and messing with him to get him riled up, because it's not me. I'm not going over there.
I'm not happy about that. I mean, I get on with him, but I'm not happy about that. I like Brooklyn Babe, you know, people that go there, but yeah, that's not right. That's not cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, he can be mad at me. Like,
I mean, there's a lot of things that we do. There's a lot of things that we do that are not right. All right.
Right.
My point is that there's anger issues there.
Yes.
That's all I'm getting at. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you guys, I promise you, all right, you troll this guy like this, and I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys are really going over there to support this guy. I don't know. All right. In my opinion, what I've seen in the past 4 years with this guy, people trolling him to the point of exhaustion, confusion, delirium, and absolute. This guy wasn't eating for a while. I don't know if you guys know that because of this shit.
Yeah.
No.
He lost a lot of weight, and it was because of this.
did.
It was because of the. You guys have no idea. Okay. Craig knows what he's doing to me. All right. I know that by telling Craig off, you know, it's not solving anything. But I've been dealing with this guy for fucking 30 plus years. All right. Don't tell me what to do with Craig. This is what bothers me.
Exactly.
Right?
I mean, you know him in real life. You grew up with him.
Yeah, there's a history, there's past. That's why I said, like, when you were playing that stuff with Lolly, like, I don't want any part of it because I don't want to listen to it. But I understand it completely. I understand you have history with Craig. You have history with Lolly and John, and, you know, nobody should be coming down on you for doing that.
Leo, when people start denying things and there's absolute, you know, evidence of stuff, or not even evidence, but like it's right there what these people are doing. It's right there.
Yep. I know.
Noodles, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think about bloody Camillo meeting up with Mark the other day? I woke up and I saw them in the music store. I thought, what the fuck is going on?
Leo, I mean, Jojo, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Mark knows what John did to him, and Lolly, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. But he's fully aware of what they did.
I think that's really odd that they have a friendship after what John did.
He was filming. John Camillo was filming Mark playing the piano in the music store. I thought, what the fuck is going on?
Was it a planned meetup?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's
my plan meetup. No, it's okay, Josh. When we had that planned meetup, it involved talk with Mrs. Terry. A lot of it.
Yeah. It's a bit different, that one.
That was different. I don't know what the deal. I mean, did they reach out to Mark? Maybe, and Mark just probably said, "Yeah." You know, I have no idea. All I know is that if Mrs. Terry isn't there, that's not good.
I don't know how far John lives away from Mark, but it must have taken him a long time to get there. You know.
No, I would say that's over a 12-hour drive, guaranteed.
Blimey.
Well over 12 hours.
I thought I recognised that voice. I could hear him while he was filming. because Mark was playing a double bass. And I thought, is that Camilo? I thought I was hearing things, you know.
It's a lot of bizarreness, Jojo. A lot of bizarreness going on, and I don't get it. I don't know what these people are doing.
Oh, yeah.
Again, you know what, Jojo? When we talk about stuff like this, it brings us down. These people are downers. We want to be brought up.
There.
We want people to be happy and successful.
Yeah, I get that.
This is now Disabled World Enabled. This is the new channel, Disabled World Enabled, starring Josh, Michelle Marie
Disabled
Delaney,
World Enabled.
Ed,
I
me,
like
and Leo.
that. Yeah, I like that.
And I'm going to show you guys how disabled I am. Dr. Esquire just pointed this out to me this morning, and he was laughing at me. I'm like, dude, no one else told me this. No one else told me. Guys, don't be nervous. All right. Now I created this bumper for Michelle Marie Delaney, Cattails, but I spelled the trail.
Stairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the ultimate tale in cats. Cat Tales with Michelle Marie Delaney.
I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
I saw that
But
yesterday, actually.
I have called him out on that before.
Well, I do it all the time.
Cattails.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cattails, not the cat trail. Sorry, guys. And this is how bad it is for me. I had no idea. Someone had to point it out. But I don't know. Maybe people thought I was fucking with them. That wasn't.
Like that.
Yeah, and guys, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to, tell me when I'm wrong or I'm doing something wrong, because I know how uncomfortable it is for everybody. It makes I feel really bad making people feel uncomfortable with my dyslexia. I don't want it to be like that. All right, the doctor's back.
Shut up, Needles. I've been around you for about 5 bloody years. I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, Wishbone in the back.
I don't know why he does either, Sarah. That just I think it's because he's that sick, to be honest with you. It's either he's super sick or he's just really lazy. I'd like to think it's because he's sick.
Here's the doctor. Hello, doctor. How you doing, mate?
Hey, Sensen.
What's going on?
Jojo was saying hello to you.
Looking very
hey,
handsome. That's very,
It would be
very
in the
handsome
living
today,
room.
doctor.
What's going on?
You're looking handsome, my dear. How are you?
I've been better. How about you?
He's in a bad mood
Oh,
right
well,
now.
I set my hair on fire and I burnt side of my face, but I'm fine. Yeah.
She
Right.
just set her face on fire.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful.
Yeah, it's totally my
Why
fault.
are you in a bad mood, doctor? Sarah's worried.
Oh, I'm always in a bad mood. She knows that.
Yeah, he wouldn't be good on a panel, Leo. You got to come up with something to say. Oh, just
What?
Yeah.
tell everybody
Well,
you
yeah,
got
I was
cancer.
trying to watch him. Yeah. I was trying to
Love
watch
you,
his
Josh.
streams when I could to see where he
Mhm.
was taking his channel. But
Mhm.
doctor, you gotta engage with the chat a little bit more. He just kind of goes off on his little stories, and I'm like, hey.
Yeah, I
People
really
come
don't
in and
care.
There you go. There you go.
I know, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
don't
I
care.
thought he was really wanting to do a channel, so I'm like,
Oh, no. It's just when I'm high.
Hello, Tim, my
Oh.
boy. Love you. Yeah, you gotta
When
listen
I'm
to
jacked
the
up on
Flaming
amphetamines, I go
Redhead
live.
Dog.
That's really it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, maybe the doctor knows
That would make
Josh's
sense.
condition. Josh, what's your condition again?
Williams syndrome.
You ever heard of that?
That's it.
Williams?
Yeah, Williams syndrome.
No, is it neurological?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Don't Google it.
Yeah.
Better off
no,
being
I
in the
was
dark
actually
on that.
looking into it. I was looking into it because I was very curious about it.
Well, I know, Josh, you told me you had open heart surgery when you were a little
Mhm.
boy, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also got a
Yeah.
Hey, MJ, what's up? Oh, yes.
Was it MJ?
That's what it said.
Yeah, it's a neurodevelopmental disorder. It's
Yeah.
caused by a hemizio deletion. I don't know what all that means, but yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
So it smells like.
Teen Spirit.
Jim, I was thinking the same thing. He's like, smells like, and you're like, Teen Spirit.
Fuck you.
So much negativity today out here.
Yeah.
So much negativity.
It's because it's a holiday.
We all got red blood cells, though.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking
happy
forward to
Memorial
Monday, though. That's
weekend,
gonna
you
be really
guys.
fun for me.
It's your Memorial
Josh, what
weekend, isn't it?
Josh, what are you doing this Memorial Day weekend? In the United
I'm
States,
gonna
it's
have
Memorial
a
Day weekend.
party on Sunday, and then on Monday I'll be in a parade. So yeah, let's go.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yep.
Wow.
What are you in the parade for? Are you
I'm
are you in the
actually
parade for your business?
I'm actually a part of something like I don't even know how I am, but I'm part
Civilian
of a
Syndrome
karate
Awareness March.
place.
Huh?
So
What is it?
I'm part of a karate group.
Oh, so you're gonna be
Oh.
breaking boards and stuff like that.
Well, I don't know.
Be
if I
careful
would.
with that karate.
But,
Josh, can you
yeah,
show us some
I'll
moves?
be doing that
Can you show?
on Monday, so I'll be doing a lot of karate moves. So
Show
Just
some
let
kata.
you know.
Do you know any kata?
Do you know kata?
no,
You don't know forms? Oh, man.
I know
Can you
some forms from karate, but I don't even know any other forms yet. But
Okay.
How long have you been studying karate?
over a year actually. I've been I've been going to karate lessons and learning about it too and what it means and so it's kind of
What's your-
cool.
What's your favorite thing? Do you like the defense or the offense in the karate?
He's a roundhouse kick.
Both actually.
You like them both? Okay.
I like a lot of different because we work on a lot on mechanics, like when we
Breaking
have this,
boards and banging broads.
when people are coming right at you, you say back off like really loudly, and then when people know.
Yeah, I was in the taekwondo department once.
Right.
You broke your nose. He got his nose broken at a taekwondo.
It's martial arts, but it's
You
like
know,
karate style.
Do you still have the
that's
video?
like, did you know Elvis Presley was a taekwondo
Oh, but it
expert?
was
He-
kick to the head. That's just bullshit. That guy was an orange belt.
Yeah,
I was still yelling.
Doodles. He was.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever do that when you were younger? Like, you would try to break a brick because of those stupid karate movies?
Oh, the plank thing.
Yeah, when I was in college.
Did you? Okay, that was
I
big
tried,
for a
but
while.
I busted my knuckles up. So yeah.
And that stupid knife game that you put your hand down on it. Yes, we all know you still do it.
Josh, on a scale of 1 to 10, how powerful were those punches?
On a scale of 1 to so.
Very powerful.
Right, off the charts, right?
So powerful.
Yep. Yep. That was really cool. I didn't know that. But yes, I booked 2 boards already from karate already. So
I banged 2 broads already.
Well, Josh just got a girlfriend. He's Josh. Don't go banging broads. You don't need to go banging broads. Don't listen to this guy.
Yeah.
It's my favorite pastime.
No.
I just met two new girls when I was in doctor's office just now.
Well, Josh was just talking about how he wants to. Oh, Josh, maybe you should talk to a guy who's divorced, Josh, about giving your entire life to a woman, and you know, it causes some real PTSD. That's all I'm trying to say. I would watch out.
Yeah, the aftermath
I would.
is fun.
I know I know what it. I have these skills and I know what it takes to have a girlfriend, but some people are just not the same as they, because they just don't, want to be in a relationship, even though like the girl wants to be in one. And
Josh, they don't know what they want. That's what you're trying to say.
Right.
Girls don't know what they want.
Yeah, they're always
really
shy
don't.
around me. Girls are always shy. They want to sit on my face and they get shy.
But I do have a question for like Doc, who is out there in the dating world. I don't know if JoJo is. I don't know if Josh is off the market. I'm kind of taking a break.
Well,
with everything that's going
I've
on
heard
right
a
now,
few offers.
Doctor.
They're all in bloody America.
But I mean, with now what's going on right now, Doctor? When you are online and you're scrolling through, looking at, and you say this woman looks really hot, how do you know it's a woman? There are
that's
some
right.
attractive men out there.
Yeah,
and they're lying.
I've made some mistakes before.
So what
It's
do
like,
you,
you know
what
what?
would you do? How does
You
that even
have.
come across as a question in the dating world? Like, say, yeah, I
Because a
think
lot
you're
of times
cute,
they
but
just
are you
say,
a
like,
man?
I won't look at the profile, and then when we match, I'll read the profile, I'll be like, oh, I'm trans, and I'm like, oh.
I think it should be illegal because, imagine if like you tricked a bunch of Hasidic Jews into eating something that wasn't kosher and they found out about it. They'd probably sue the living shit out of you.
Something with a
Right.
hoof.
They
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll repeat. You'll repeat. So you're all right. You two are fine.
No. But listen to what I'm trying to say is that there's people out there deceiving people who believe that this is a deadly sin. This is a sin. They can't. The same thing about feeding Hasidic Jews non-kosher food and lying about it.
Who in our generation does not remember the Geraldo Rivera, the whoever talk show, those guys, when somebody came out and said, hey, baby, I'm trans, and how violent that boyfriend got and beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, there was murder, too, from that.
Yeah, so this is very big down in South America.
Somebody for being that mad, though.
I do, though. I do because this is
hot. It's hot.
Well, here's the thing. If you're going to a bar, right, and you find out that some dude blew you at a bar, okay, and you're all pissed off about it, the reason why you let a dude blow you at a bar is because you didn't know that person.
Right.
Oh well, I understand that. Like whatever.
It's your fault.
That's on them when they do the one night stand. But I'm talking like if you're dating somebody and you're like, oh, I'm saving myself, I'm not going to have sex with you. This is what these transgender men are doing to this day. Not all of them. Now, I'm not grouping them all, but there are some that are out there, and they are mingling in the dating scenario. That's what they're trying to push for. They're saying, women, you cannot discriminate against me as a trans woman. You have to call me a woman. And this is what they're telling men. Right. So men are getting with these women and they're not able to have children. It's not even so much that they were a man, but I mean, they're lying.
Listen, Leo, when I was growing up, like, trans people was a real thing. And, I'm not transphobic whatsoever, but lately, the trans community, or should I call it that? I don't know what to call it, is making us feel bad, for like, because they seem like they're victims. And try having a baby, try having periods.
Well, here's the thing. When you talk about the trans community, who are you talking about? Because there's a lot of people that speak for trans people, and every single trans person I've ever talked to is like, that's bullshit.
They're proper whack.
I'm talking about the extremists.
Yeah, that's the genuine ones. Look, none of us are transphobic. I can guarantee it. None of us are transphobic. But
It's shit.
it's the genuine
shit.
ones that feel disorientated with their bodies. They got body dysmorphia, whatever.
The only issue with this, and the people I'm talking about are the people that are going into Congress or forcing themselves into schools, into like this is a public zone. Like, we get it. We understand there are different people out there. We understand that there are certain medical conditions that it's not any of our business.
Like the black woman.
So it turns out they did a study about this, about the transgender bathrooms. Turns out that it's basically men wanting to be women to use a bathroom. It's not the other way around. The women that want to be men, you don't really hear about this. It's a very big thing with men. Men, there's something going on here.
Are interviewing these men, right? When they get
disgusting.
busted, and they'll say, "Yeah, I like to watch the women in there. I'm a lesbian," or like they say
Melton
that,
John.
you know?
Melton John talks like that. Yeah.
Oh, come on. He's just a fraud. He's a fraud.
Yeah, but
he's proper whack.
Yeah, but JoJo, he's saying this stuff and he's getting away with it. He's saying, "Oh, I'm trans, but I'm a lesbian."
He put some of his
And I'm gonna
chats on
come to your
Kiss Mode
neighborhood
only.
and put a bullet in your head.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're right, Josh.
Those neighbors,
Listen,
they don't
look what
care
I
about him. They care about themselves. That's it. Somebody needs to go to this motherfucker and put a bullet in his head.
Yeah. Put a ball in his head.
He's whack.
Like me.
Jimmy
I am
Savile
God's
looking
people.
creep.
I am God's people. Sean Flores, you
devil's
motherfucking
Josh.
white nigga.
Make it
You
look,
get
Josh.
the fuck out of here, white nigga. You get out of here. I'm
Oh my
sick
God,
of you.
that's now
That's a
John
good
Lennon.
call. That's a
People
good
like
call,
you.
Josh.
Well, that was a doctor. then.
Aggravating me, amping me up all the time.
You white nigga.
Hi, Serena. I'm gonna have to take.
He's just ridiculous.
This guy's getting away with it.
Bloody ridiculous.
But this guy's getting away with it. And he gets away with it all the
He
time.
gives trans people, real trans people, a bloody bad name.
Yes.
Tell him to sod off.
Most of these people, JoJo, that's what they're doing. I talk to real trans people, and they're like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
Yeah, I know
I'm like, "Yeah, but you
do.
hear it on the news."
Mhm.
They're like, "Listen, these people say, I don't know, I don't care. I've been living my life
I don't give a
without these
toss.
fucking people."
I don't give a toss.
He's crazy. He's fucking crazy.
What they're doing. Sorry, I'm eating some pineapple. What they're doing right now is everything
Nah.
that the trans community has worked, like to get like when they go through their therapy and the therapist says, "Yeah, I understand. This person isn't crazy. This is a hormonal thing. This person is whatever." Then the medical insurances will come in and so people can have these gender reassignment surgeries. These people are making a mockery of it now. And what's going to happen is that whatever the trans community had fought for back 20 years ago or 10, I don't even know. I think it actually was more recent than that. They're going to lose that because of these fools.
Well,
how are they going to lose
it? Williams. Do you know House of Williams? Mallory on who?
The House of Williams? Mallory Williams? I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's that?
Well, she's a boy, really, but she uses a card all the time.
Who does?
She uses
Is
the
this a
card.
YouTuber?
Yeah. You're probably not familiar with her. She's from the boy, OG from the boy, but she got kicked out.
Oh yeah, I don't watch them. I do not watch them. I don't watch any stupid drama like that. It's so repetitive and so mind-numbing.
Well, she met up with, Monica Lightly. She met up with her in real life, and she's like a tragedy pimp. And yeah, it's all a load of bollocks.
I don't like
rubbish.
Molly. I don't like Molly at all.
I don't. I think she's disgusting.
It's not even that. It's just that she treated me so poorly, and it was weird because of a 14-year-old kid emailing her. By the way, a 14-year-old kid emailing her stuff. She said that I was dangerous. I was disgusting, blah, blah, blah. She's going around making money off of dead kids. Dead fucking
She's
kids.
a tragedy pimp, Noodles. She's one of the original tragedy pimps.
But I get it. I'm not calling that out. I'm just saying, like, for someone to make money off of dead kids, to call me disgusting or dangerous. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
what
just
the
like,
fuck?
yeah. That's filth in itself. It's so hypocritical. It just blows my mind.
She makes money off
Absolutely
of dead children. How does she do that?
Like searching for dead kids.
She's
I mean,
missing children, Leo. You know, Summer Wells, all that.
Does she do
She
any
made
good?
thousands. She's made thousands out of it. She doesn't do any good. No, she's
Oh,
evil.
so okay, so she's a scammer. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't
well,
know. Who
I don't know if she's a scammer. I think she's selling something. Whenever I see people say that, I'm going to be honest with you. If someone's telling you a story, right, and you give them money because of that story, I think that's fair. All right. If people are expecting something else from that, you guys are crazy. I think it's the people who donate.
Well, I've known her for 6 years. On her, so I know all about her. Like, yeah.
No. Again, I'm not putting her down for what she does. Just that she actually said that, and I was like, what?
No, I am.
Jojo has no problem. I don't know who she is. Sarah says she protests missing
she's a
kids'
piece of
parents' house. Why is she protesting the parents' houses of the missing kids?
Yeah, that was
Poor
kind of,
old Betty, look it all up. Like her channel was terminated a month ago.
Well,
she's
here's
on
the thing: when
Kick
she did that, I was like, you know what? How would she like it if people went outside her house protesting her to stop making money off of dead kids? She wouldn't like that.
No, she won't.
And again, these people,
now. I can't
you
believe
know,
you don't know about her.
listen, Summer Wells is dead. Summer Wells is gone. All right. No, nobody's gonna find Summer Wells.
Well,
if you do find
we
Summer
don't
Wells, it's
know
gonna be a
that
fucking
yet, do
pile
we?
of bones
Well,
under a bunch
okay.
of leaves somewhere.
Or Natalie Holloway shark bait.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How odd is this? I was just thinking about this because of what's happening in our societies. That there's so many vigilantes out there. We've got all these like people that are investigating like these cold cases, and I will admit that some of them have helped and found things, but I actually think it's more of a hindrance than a help. It's taking away our law and order. For one, it's taking away the credibility of our police department, our FBI, you know, and like we know they're corrupt. There's a lot of corruption in there. But
well, look, Leo,
I think
did you
this
see?
is a problem.
Did you remember the Gabby Petito case?
Yeah, Gabby Potato.
They
Right.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Jojo, I'll be
They
honest
went
with
up
you.
to-
I cannot watch that shit. I don't find, you know, I get it.
Well, no, because they went to the laundry's house and they harassed them. They put bottles of bloody laundry boxes outside the house. They harassed them. And he was already dead anyway.
Now, for the record, I would totally have had sex with Gabby Potato. For the record.
Who is Gabby?
Oh, she's
Petito?
beautiful.
I'm trying to
Beautiful
remember
girl.
who she is. Is that the one where the boyfriend killed her?
Yeah,
Well, nobody knows because he was
Or they
found dead in the forest like a month later.
Oh, okay.
He was found
Yeah,
dead.
see, I don't know. Look, I feel sorry for these people, but me dwelling on the fact that they were killed horribly, I am not a law enforcement person. I am not FBI. I'm not special agent. I cannot help these people. I do not like being around that.
Yeah,
How do
like
you
all
guys
these
sit
YouTube
around
sleuths.
Jumpsuit.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Like, I did not go to school for
They
this.
traveled like whole of America.
The only thing I can do is offer my prayers for those people, because if that ever happened to me, and actually, you know what? I'll go one step further.
right,
It did
Sean.
happen to me on the internet. I said, please help me. My child's being attacked. Nobody cared.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
Yeah,
I
might as
took
well be,
matters into my own hand, and I said, fuck off. If you guys don't think my child's worth attention, then
Well,
I
Leo,
can do
I would suggest, okay, the next time that happens, just walk into the woods and start punching a tree.
well, it's not even that though. It's just like these people, like my idea of like when people should come together is a real tragedy. You know, let's not make a fake tragedy. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, 9/11 is my favorite holiday.
Yeah. So what happens is they're making money off this, Leo. That's the only thing they're doing. And let's be honest.
Yeah, it is.
They want more tragedies. They want more crap like this, and they're making money.
Oh, Nancy, never get to Nancy.
I could never do that. I could never ask for money to take away. Like I would say, hey, if you really want to help them, like I'll bring awareness, but I would say, please send your money to the family. What the fuck is anybody collecting money for on that?
Leo, don't tell me you never heard the coin tragedy pimps on here. Come on,
no,
you must
I've
have
never.
that.
I've never heard Jojo. People think I'm so invested in this. I have never been invested. I never heard of the Boyd until a couple
That
years
was the
ago.
owner of Modell's. That was the owner of Modell's. That fat guy that just drove over.
The car?
Got to go to Mo's.
Congratulations, you placed the fucking stone.
Who are the tragedy
There's a lot of people taking advantage of missing children, dead children.
Is that the name
they're
of the
called
channel?
tragedy pimps.
Is that the name of the channel? Tragedy Pimps?
No. It's Bullhorn Betty, JLR, Molly Golightly, channel was terminated. Vinny G covers a lot of it.
You go to galgadot.com.
Yeah, but so Jojo, let me ask you a question. Why are these people making so much money doing this stuff if everybody knows that they're tragedy pimps and whatever? You got people, like 500 people over there,
Molly's
1,000
been
people.
booted from YouTube now, and they took her channel down because
Why?
of it.
Why was her
Bullhorn
channel
Betty is the worst of the worst. Worst of the worst.
Okay, but why? Why were their channels taken down?
Molly's channel was taken down because she's a tragedy pimp. She's taking money off of
Yeah,
people's
but what
families,
what terms of service did she break?
Bollocks.
Well, you'd have to ask Finny that because they all took her channels down. The boy. Misinformation, harassment, bullying. I don't know. Ask them. Look, she's gone.
No. Again, I'm going to be honest with you. I think when you take away anyone's income based on the fact that you're mad at them, why can't we do that to everybody that we're mad at? Because it's considered racketeering, and I don't understand how you can get away with it on YouTube.
Like, she pocketed thousands over somewhere else.
Yeah, I guarantee it. But my point is that if your story is so good to if your story is making money, right? Why shouldn't you get paid for it? What's the problem? I don't have a problem with Bullhorn Betty making money off of dead kids or anything like that's what they want to do. You know, if they're not breaking the law, they're not selling drugs.
No. It's not illegal if they're telling the truth. If they're saying, hey, you donate to the channel, I'll keep the content coming.
Well, my opinion is I don't really care about the kids. It's the kids that are important to me.
It is. But that's where we come in, Jojo. People, it's more if she doesn't get promoted, she doesn't get the subscribers, then she'll just dwindle away. That's where
how does someone that's making money off of dead kids get so many views and also so many subscribers?
It's because other people like that.
Yeah,
that's the subscribers.
It's the people that follow him. It is the subs that follow him.
Yeah. That's why I don't sub to any of that shit or drama or anything, because it's stupid. It's wrong. It's unmoral.
But I won't change my mind. But look, we can disagree. But they don't care about the kids. That's all I'm saying.
No, and I understand where you're coming from too, Jojo. We get it. That's what we're saying. We do understand. But on the other side of the fence too, you got to look at it. If the person is streaming and they're saying, look, you can donate to the channel. I'll keep bringing this content. We'll keep doing the drama.
I can understand.
How can you take that? Yeah, I mean, because she does have supporters still. Regardless if you like it or not, she does have supporters that did enjoy her channel.
I mean, Craig,
That's why
Craig's
you
got
like
supporters.
I walk
understand
away from things. Like I walk away. I'm not a an online justice warrior. If somebody's doing something wrong, I will report it if I think it's against TOS, but then I just leave it alone. It's
Yeah,
not my
so-
Oh
job.
God, yeah. I mean, I can't even watch clip channels of it anymore because it's just so like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my life's more important than
All right,
worrying
well,
about
Jojo,
it.
let me ask you a question. What about the supporters of East Coast Ghost? I mean, the guy's doing YouTube, complaining about people, calling people names, making videos about people being fat Chinese people chasing after dangling pizza slices, blah blah blah.
Well, no, I don't obviously agree with that, do I? But last Sunday he had a really good stream, and I don't know why he's turned again. I don't understand it.
Well,
He does this.
he thinks I need to be punched in the face or slapped in the head. What did he say?
Well, that's not
He
right.
wants to knock your eyes straight.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He said,
My views are going up by the second. Oh, I'm so cool. I fucking go on YouTube at 6 o'clock in the morning and trash the same person for 4 years. I'm so cool. Fucking loser, man. What a fucking loser, dude. Fucking weirdo, creepo, fucking predator, fucking loser, dude. What's up, baby? What's up, April? What's going on? And then you got these fucking pigs like fucking Leo, that fucking hog. Dude, I don't even fucking talk about that stupid bitch. And yet she's over there running her fucking mouth as usual, just like fucking Fat Boy is. I mean, dude, there's got to be a weight limit in that fucking stream. If there was limits on that stream, every one of them would get shut down.
Hey, you call me fat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
see,
join
I
forces
don't
with
agree with
that.
that.
He's so angry. You know what's so funny though? There was another person I think streaming. No, I know for sure, but I don't know who it was. That was streaming a hate stream on me last night, and I was telling him like, "Good, at least they're all over there hating on me, and they're not behind the scenes stirring shit." You know, it's not hard to trigger these people. Craig's over there saying nasty shit about me too, and he's like, "I never talk about Leo."
yeah. They're making me do this.
Someone needs to punch her in the back of the head, knock her fucking eyeballs straight.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
What a douche, man. What a douche.
That's a bit out of order. That's a bit out of order. Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's funny, but this, like I said, he's not fooling around, guys. This isn't him fooling around. He really believes
proper
this.
whack.
Yeah.
It's whack.
Yeah, that's
He's
crazy.
always been like
That
this.
really is.
He's always
Yeah.
been this high strung.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
And I'm telling you something right now.
That's live on Sunday. That was 5 days ago, though. So.
The one day I really got nervous for him was when he was at the zoo, and remember he said that he wanted to get that girl's number.
No.
I don't know if you remember
Where
that.
was that?
I don't.
That was when he was at the zoo. It looks like he was at the zoo. He was looking at cards. I don't know. Maybe it was at Walmart. But my point is that when he said that he was going to ask that girl for her number, I was like, she has no idea. No, guys, buyer beware. That's all I can tell you. Buyer beware. I told that to Nix when she called me up asking about him, and Punky found out the hard way. Yep.
Oh, Christ. Really? Yeah, I
Buyer
remember Nix and him were kind of talking, weren't they? Back a couple of years ago, wasn't it? I don't know what
think
happened
he's
there.
special enough he needs a handler, but like a good handler. You know what I mean? Because he's
Well, here's the
obviously, he
thing.
doesn't understand YouTube. He doesn't understand like 99% of the stuff in here is bullshit.
But so he's going to say, when he's going to respond to that by saying, I'm not here for that. I'm here to be real. Meanwhile, he's threatening to kill people, threatening to rape people's mothers, threatening to cut people's heads off, etc. Whatever the hell he's saying. Okay.
Knock people around to fix their eyes.
Yes. Yeah. And he's telling you he's real. You guys, I'm telling you right now, when something happens, all right, don't come back to me and say I didn't say anything. I didn't tell you. I'm telling you right now.
Oh God.
I've been screaming this since he got here. The first person I told, right, was Nick, and then I told Anderson. I said, do not do that. Okay, the guy is legit an angry person.
Good call, JoJo.
Yeah.
He'll come after her.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Guaranteed.
JoJo is not responsible for what Leather King, Noodles 1980, Dave has said, or Leo, or Tina. JoJo is not responsible.
Yeah. And again, I'm not trying to put anyone in a position. This is my opinion based on what I've witnessed for the past 30 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it.
And I don't need to experience that. The emails that he sent me told me everything I needed to know about that guy.
Yeah. So the other thing is, I want to point this out. Nyx never came back to me and complained about this guy. She sent Captain Sparrow to call me at 4 o'clock in the morning, all right, and ask me this shit on the phone, all right. And I said to him, I said, listen, don't come to me asking about this guy. I said, buyer beware. Tell Nyx, buyer beware.
What ever happened to Sparrow?
I heard she got married.
Really?
So yeah, I reached out to her to come back, and she's like, I can't. Like I got married or something, and there was all this other crap going on. So
something terrible happened. I got married.
Well, no, I think it was like real life stuff. You know, I don't blame her.
But she was a cute girl.
Yeah, I like Sparrow. She, you know, she was one of the first girls that ever offered online to let me put it in her ass. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, she was pretty promiscuous online, but that's what I liked about her. She seemed real.
Yeah.
I thought she was funny, you know. You had a coworker to do that?
Yeah, she texted me.
A Sparrow was on Mark's the other day? Oh, I'm not subbed to Mark.
Yeah, she pops in and out, but I was trying to get her on panel. She's like, no. She's like, there's, you know, she got married and all this crap. She don't want any problems.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame her. I'm glad she's doing well, though.
You can no longer put it wherever you want.
No, that's just her husband's. I'm not sure if she's whatever, but that's.
I mean, she was selling foot pics online. Remember that? She was selling pictures of her feet.
Well, no, I heard she never sold me any. So I don't,
Well, she was saying that when she was hanging out with Fat Charlotte. She was saying that. Yeah.
I haven't seen her either around.
I saw her and she's like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, okay, Charlotte, relax. Yeah. She's in another community.
Oh.
She's in another community and she basically is like, don't. I'm like, all right, I'm out. See ya. I like Charlotte. Charlotte was a good time. You know, I'm sure she comes over here still like Sparrow, but I think they've moved on to bigger, better things.
Sometimes it's good to say goodbye.
Yeah.
It's just the people need to let you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand that whole feet thing. I don't get it either. Yeah.
The feet thing. I had a guy on Facebook, right? This is so weird. He was a friend, he was a coworker to my best friend in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And so I friended him because my Facebook's closed down for obvious reasons. And he started talking about having a foot fetish, and I thought it was a fucking joke, right? So he's like, send me a picture of your feet. So I just did my toenails. I was wearing sandals. It was warm. I sent him a picture, and he sent me one back, but his dick was in his picture. With his feet.
Yeah.
And I had to block the guy. I'm like, dude, that's just weird.
That's hot. Yeah,
Oh,
again, I
yeah.
don't get it. I don't get it, Leo. Fuck it. These people love it. I don't know what to tell you. Now you can't even show feet on YouTube. You know that? It's
No, I
because
didn't
it's
know.
considered a sexual
I'm gonna
fetish.
jump out of the car.
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo freaks are ruining, and women are gonna have to be in those fucking Irani get-up thingies. We're gonna
Yeah,
have to be
burqas.
covered.
Yeah,
Because you
burqas
weirdos.
are in your future. Yeah. Yesterday I was at the VA, right? And the lights went out in the elevators. The elevators still work, but the lights went out. They had to get a cop in there with a flashlight. I said, they're making you ride this all day? He's like, yeah, because the women are complaining that they don't want to, they think, they're going to get touched in the elevator. Like, yeah, duh. Guys, this stuff really happens.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute,
elevator
but
touching
they
is
have,
sex.
what is a cop in there with the flashlight gonna do? So they want an escort just because the lights went
Because the
out?
lights are out. Yeah.
So they
Called the
think a
cop
man
flip.
turns into a sexual deviant when the lights go out?
Leo, I guarantee you there's been, that's a thing. I guarantee you. Guaranteed.
Wow. See, I
Yep.
always hated that. Like when I worked in a factory and I worked around all men and I got sexually harassed on the fucking base.
That's
But I
hottest.
loved it. I fucking loved it because I knew it was jokes. You know what I mean? But then you get women in there and like, oh my God, how dare he find me attractive?
Yeah, I don't find him attractive. How dare he talk to me? This is borderline rape. Yeah.
Or even, yeah, it's so weird. It's like, give me the compliment. I'll take what I can fucking get, right?
Well, I remember people debating like if there should be a contract where, listen, if you decide to have sex with me tonight, you can't sue me, or you can't come after me for rape, or you can't whatever. These parents wanted their children to carry around these contracts at college.
It's one of the biggest shows on Netflix right now. These
You know-
girls that were saying they were raped, but then they weren't, but it turns out they actually were. The cops just fucking railroad them.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Now it's more socially acceptable to meet people online. And all you gotta do is swipe right or left. You know?
Yeah. Well, I don't
Then
even
they're
see.
shy because
I
they're
don't
scared.
even understand.
All right, brother.
I think it's socially acceptable is because that's where everything went. Like you order your food and whatever online. People are starting to social drink online. Like everything has gone online.
Oh, absolutely,
I think that's
100%.
why- yeah. So it's a little disturbing, but it is what's being ushered in. It's being ushered into. I don't know about other countries, but in our country, they want you in your homes so that they know exactly what you're doing. They want to know like who's causing. People don't realize that that's what this internet shit is. This is a tracking device in itself. They don't want you out in the world, disrupting things.
Yeah, when you find out that 23andMe thing was being used for other reasons than just to, as something fun, you're willingly giving over your DNA.
Yeah.
You're willingly giving over your DNA to a company that was selling it and allowing other people to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
If you did that in the medical field, that people would go to jail with the HIPAA laws.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this is the thing: you willingly giving it over, just like giving over everything in your life, your social whatever. So that's the price you pay, and people are wondering, well, what's going on?
Well, you know what's so funny to me is like HIPAA in itself is a fucking joke. When they took all the medical records for every person who's ever seen a doctor or been in a hospital and put it online, they completely violated their own actions.
Well, they can violate whatever they want to create.
Exactly. And like people always are screaming, that's HIPAA law, that's HIPAA law. Look, this is everybody trying to hide whatever's wrong with them or this or that. That's number one. That's the problem there. Like, if somebody has AIDS and is sleeping with everybody, like, I want to know.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
There's so many people that are mean to people,
Well, here's the thing. What's the problem with people, right, making decisions based on all these things that are going on in the world, right? Making their own decisions and living their lives. I don't get it. I mean, like, why
The
do I
whole
have to
world is all
know?
messed up.
Why do I have to
Yeah.
know about these people?
Yeah.
I don't
I
have
think
to.
it should be more or less, and that's where it actually is going. Anybody can go to like a national like data site. If you know what you're looking for, you'll find what you want, because that's what everything is. Everything's online now. You have no privacy. All you people out there who screamed about Big Brother watching you, hello, welcome to Big Brother.
I'm going to tell you a really scary story. One of the scariest stories I've ever heard. This is truthful. I'm going to try to tell it as truthful as possible without like exposing anyone, because this is how bad it was. I got a friend, right?
Mhm.
His best friend, or one of his best friends that he grew up with, is a congressman's related to a congressman in a way where they're not blood related, right? So this guy works in DC. He's part of like whatever with this congressman, and like, you know, the family is like, there's a lot of nepotism with politics that people don't realize. And this guy told me, all right, that there was a senator or a congressman that found out, and he told me about this congressman that he's related to. When you're in that position of power, they stalk you to the point where they're stealing your DNA, they're stealing samples from you, etc. The reason why they do that is to make sure that if you decide not to go to a doctor, right, they'll make you go to one if you're sick. There was a senator or congressman that found out that he had prostate cancer before he ever went to the doctor. How is that possible?
I don't know. That is weird. Like how? Well, you know, I entered into a study one time that they wanted to take my blood and run it against whatever scientific thing they had going on in the lab, to see if their theory of if they can, whatever thing they're taking out of the blood will interact with these specific type of medications in order to assess somebody's pain better, if that makes sense. Like, this is going to work better for this patient because of this.
Oh, yeah. Based on their, yeah.
Right.
Based on their genetic makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not everybody's the same, right? Yeah.
But they didn't, I mean, other than that, like, you know, that's the only thing I could, like, that would be how somebody would know.
So
like
this guy was insisting that they get it from your toilet, they get it from whatever, they get these samples and they run everything on these guys without their consent. And one day, if something's bad, like Ruth Bader Ginsburg or any of these people that were Supreme Court justice, they keep they keep track of these people's health, even if they're not going to the doctor. Mm-hmm. And there's ways of doing it somehow, and that's what they've been doing.
But so
I thought that was really scary.
Oh, you thought it was scary? That somebody's keeping track of a health?
They can do it in a way to these congressmen, these senators, even the president of the United States without his consent. They're tracking their medical records. I see where
you're trying to go. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I see.
And they took samples.
To it. Yeah, I see the benefits.
They took samples from them without their consent.
Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. But why would they like target him?
Because he's a congressman.
Oh, so
you can't have a congressman die. You can't have a congressman die because he's fucking lazy. These people have to stay in office. They're propping this guy Joe Biden up. With what? They did it with Kennedy. Yeah, but see, that's where, how long can a congressman can stay congressman forever, right? I don't know. Does anybody know that? These judges can. The judges can, yeah. I honestly think that whole system needs to be overhauled. We got this fucking bitch Feinstein or whatever the hell her name is. She's walking in half a body. She just went through a fucking stroke, and she's making decisions. Jesus Christ! Something's wrong. Did you see what they did to New York?
They did it to Chicago too. Whoever, I'm guessing the mayor or whatever, signed a thing for all these illegals to move into this, like a housing unit, this 5-story apartment, whatever. And so they're gonna charge them for up to a year. I think somehow it was like for up to a year that they would be able to live there, and that apartment place would get so much money from the state. And then after that, it's going to fall on the taxpayers to pay for these fucking illegals. They did it to New York. They're doing it to Chicago, and the black community is upset. They're like, wait a minute, wait a minute,
we're not gonna get our money anymore. Yeah. Now we want reparations. Yeah.
Welcome to being white privileged black community that you fought so hard to get to.
Well, now here's the thing. The new thing is going to be American privilege. Oh, you're born in America. You're so privileged. You should give up some of your wealth because you're, what the fuck, man?
I find it so funny. Like, it's wrong. It's completely wrong. We shouldn't be letting people in when we have so many people that are suffering here. But
I don't understand how you can break a federal law, right? Then they grant you citizenship and still give you the right to fucking vote, own guns, etc. The things that if you committed a felony while you were an American citizen, they would take away from you.
Yeah, I don't know.
How is that possible?
These weird, and you got to think, like, who's doing this? These lawyers, these sneaky ass fucking lawyers are sneaking this weird shit in. Like, I don't know how they're loopholing.
When you say sneaky sneaky lawyers, I think you leave out activists, because a lot of these lawyers, doctors, etc., even politicians, they're activists, guys.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, they're fighting for a cause. That's why they're so passionate about it, and that's why they win their cases, because they put in the work.
Yeah, like when you see Jehovah's Witnesses coming to your door, right? You know why they're there, right? They're activists. They're activists for Christ. They're activists for God. These people, I don't know what they're activists for, and when they say that they're Satanists and shit, maybe that's what it is. Leo, I never knew this, that there were so many people that were actually devil worshippers, etc. Yeah. Michelle K is one of them. We've met one. Bergs is another one.
I knew there's somebody, a lot of people, and this person, and I kid you not, this was the sweetest person I ever met on YouTube, right? I found out, they came out and said, oh, they exposed her. She's a Satanist. I looked into Satanism, and it's basically everything. They're not preaching like it's a completely different thing. It's like my point religion, but with Satan.
Okay, my point is that if there's an activist for every organization, can't there be activist Satanist lawyers?
Yeah, of course there are.
And what are they? What are their intents? What's the intention?
Greed.
Contempt, lust, greed.
It's got to be
power,
like,
pride.
If you want to it's greed all around, because you're thinking they're greedy for the wealth, they're greedy for the publicity and the notoriety. They want that lifestyle, and that's driven by greed. Like, none of these people, and like the Antifa is going. Black Lives Matter is going bankrupt, because the people who funded that, which were 3 older black women, pretty much embezzled the money. They bought their mansions, and now they can't afford the mansion because people aren't donating to it. So now they're going bankrupt. That was Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, they got everybody. They lived higher than a hog for a while.
Well, maybe they need a new riot or something like that for people. Who the fuck was giving them money? That's what I want to know. Who was giving them money?
The black community had to have been doing it. It had to have been the ones that they fed their bullshit to. Like, yeah, racism is really bad. These cops are killing the black people. And these people are so easily, fooled. Just look at the statistics, man. The black communities are killing the blacks. There are some rogue cops, but it's not. Most cops are good. They're just like everybody else.
Yeah, sorry, I had to step out of the car. Yeah, but this is when people say this stuff. I think there's some sort of truth to it. I don't think it's necessarily like bullshit because you see these activists everywhere.
Yeah.
You see these activists everywhere, and they're making
But
a lot of money. There's a lot of money involved, but what's their intent? Like, so for instance, if there was a Jehovah's Witness coming to your door, right? You know what the intent is.
right.
You know.
It's so
What
weird.
are these?
I was just thinking about this morning. That you got all these people when you scroll through the shorts on YouTube, right?
Of course, I'm the king of
It's like
shorts. I don't know
Twitter.
if you noticed this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you see a lot of these people, they make valid points, right? That's why we follow them. We're like, yeah, I agree with that. That's how things should go. Our country, and like I said, I don't know about anybody else's country, has allowed this to become a job. People are listening to people who, yeah, they may have valid points or whatever, but that's all they're doing is they're preaching what should be done. And so instead of being people that act and get things done, now we've become a society of preachers. And that's
Yeah.
why the country is failing, if that
Well,
makes
okay,
sense.
so
To me, at least.
so Lewis is saying, hold on, I gotta pay for this. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just gotta pay the gas.
No, that's not true though, Lewis. Because how did we function as a society before that even happened? We had even more law and order back then. We didn't have businesses being broken into, people being robbed, because our criminal system, our cops and our FBI, our detectives or whatever. Yes, there are corrupt people, but people are generally good. It's the corrupt one that's have fucked it up for everybody, and then people that want to cry about it instead of like trying to figure out the problem are just making it worse.
Well, so here's the problem. So Lewis is saying, as long as the cops were filmed, I understand that. And we're not saying that nothing happened. We're not saying that it wasn't wrong. We're not saying anything like that. What happened after that was not a peaceful protest.
No.
All right. So when an organization or maybe like the police, the government, whatever, they take advantage of the people go out and protest with signs. That's fine. But when you start burning down buildings, that's war. Mm-hmm. You're creating a form of revolution.
It's terrorism.
Depending on who the winner is. It's depending on who the winner is. Because again, the Civil War, according to the South, it wasn't the Civil War. It was a revolution. It was a revolt. Mm-hmm. The North voted a Civil War.
And that's what's happening right now is that everyone's like, there's going to be a Civil War. We are in a Civil War right now. We are up against our government, but the people that are leading the protest and leading the fight are not good people. You guys want changes, Leo, you got to get the right people in there.
Depending who you ask, it's either a revolt, terrorism, or a civil war. None of it's good. None of it's good, and it's not peaceful protest. They made their money off of destroying cities and towns. That's what they did. All right.
Those leaders that were like Black Lives Matters, right? When it first came out, I'm like, you know what? You're right. If cops are, and I've seen it, cops have singled out Black community more, whatever reason they have for doing it, right? Maybe it's, whatever. But I just, these people lead this, like.
I'll say this, all right? There's a reason why when I drive through like a city like Patterson, all right, I'm probably more likely to get pulled over in the city in Patterson or city like Patterson than, let's say, a person of African descent. Okay?
Yeah.
The reason being is because these cops see me going in there and they're thinking this guy's probably buying drugs. He's sticking out like a sore thumb. It happens all the time, or at least it did when I was a kid. If you drove through there and you were white, they were pulling you over saying, "What are you doing here? What's in your car?"
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, and I was trying to say earlier, like, cops are people too, You know, there's, and that's why I always thought more money needs to go into the police because they need more funding for more education. But how would you react if everything you did was criticized and scrutinized?
I wouldn't want to do that job. I wouldn't want to do that
Exactly.
job. I would quit.
You wouldn't want to do it. And before all this happened, before these cameras came in and all these cell phones, our criminal justice system worked a lot better.
Yeah.
I think our streets were a lot safer.
So here's the thing. I've met a lot of good cops, all right? But at the end of the day, this is the problem. They're human beings, all right?
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, all right, you giving a human being a gun, a badge, a gun, a fucking mace, a taser, blah, 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 right? These things that if you saw me walking around with, you would call the police and be like, this guy's a danger.
Right.
You would get kind of nervous, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're sending these people out to deal with other human beings, imperfect human beings. They don't know each other, and one of them's about to say, no, you're coming with us. We're going to put you in a cage.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is going to happen? What is the outcome to that? Sometimes it's nice. A lot of times it's not.
Yeah.
You know, what do you guys want? Do you guys want people providing a service like that, or do you just want these people doing whatever they want, whenever they want, and then you having to deal with people like Kyle Rittenhouse?
Yeah. And
that's
that's what they're ushering in. They're ushering in vigilantism. Is that how you say it? I don't want that.
Well, here's the thing. I think again, depending on who you ask, there's good vigilantism, but it depends on who you ask. Again, people side with Antifa.
Yeah,
that was a paid organization to provide terrorism throughout the United States at a certain point in time in the United States. Okay, that's what it is, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody's pointing it out. I don't know why, but my point is that people fucking co-signed for that shit. People were saying, yeah, that was great. But when someone like Kyle Rittenhouse did it, those people did not think it was great.
No.
That you're gonna get the stuff, and people are gonna.
People are ushering in. People are ushering in. They want to take the power away from the police, and I don't think it's a good idea. I think we need to throw more money into the police so that they're better educated, that they can take on someone that has mental illness. You know, we need controlled, organized crime fighters, not vigilantes.
Well, I mean, put it this way: a guy, all right, walks into a convenience store, steals a candy bar, right,
Mm-hmm.
and he did it because he didn't have any money. He didn't have whatever. He's mentally he's not insane. He didn't do it for the kicks like Michelle K. You know, whatever. That guy, okay, should not be thrown in jail for fucking,
No.
Whatever. Weed out the mental illness with these criminals, okay? Weed it out, treat them for it, so that when you do release them, okay, they're not better at committing crimes. I don't think throwing Melton John into a jail cell with another criminal that knows a little bit more about how to get away with stuff or whatever. No, next time I'm going to do it like this. The reason why they caught me is because I did it like this. They're gaining knowledge over there.
Yeah.
It's very, very dangerous. Very dangerous.
You're absolutely right. Because I've had family members for one, but I've had a brother specifically go to prison, and he went for theft. It wasn't anything like really bad, but he came out and he said that they teach you how to be a better criminal there. Because when you're in like Gen Pop, they're like, well, why did you get caught? Well, I did this. And then they figure out what to do.
Dude, you got a red light.
To not get
you
caught.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was yelling at someone. Yeah, but this is the thing. You know where I learned this stuff?
Where?
When I used to do the garbage, right? I used to work with a lot of these people, and they would tell me ways to get away with stuff. Like, how the fuck do you know this?
Yeah.
And
I would never ever.
I didn't even know there was a scam like that.
Oh.
You know,
My dad
it's
was a
just,
shyster too, so like he knew how to hotwire cars and shit like that.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, again, you know, this is knowledge, and people are getting taught this shit in prison when they, you know, I really think that the prisons are bad, and the way they deal with this
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
I don't know. I don't have the money to fix it, but
the prison is. There really should be tiers to the prison. You know, if they're not going to, like, my uncle was he was a prison guard for the mentally ill,
Mhm.
and those people are legitly crazy, you know. But how, you know, like, how do you, if you intermingle the mentally ill with the like, well, I don't know, if you're going to prison, aren't you all mentally ill? Maybe there should just be like levels. I don't know.
Well, yeah. So for instance, you know, Sarah, her ex-boyfriend, you know, tried cutting her fucking head off, basically. You know what I mean? If you asked me, right, who would do that, I would tell you a crazy person. There's no doubt in my mind. You want to cut someone's head off? You're going through an episode.
Yeah.
No normal human being wants to do that.
No.
Okay? You commit a crime like that, instantaneously, you should be fucking deemed psychotic.
Yep.
And be thrown in a mental institution right away.
Mm-hmm.
Not
temporarily insanity bullshit. Like, okay, let's say that you temporarily went crazy. What's going to stop you from that happening again?
Right. And there was that case in the 80s of the child that was abducted by his karate teacher. It's the video is everyone's seen this video where the father shot the karate instructor in the head as the police were leading him away. He went to trial, right? And the courts found him innocent because at the time he did it, he wasn't thinking correctly. The guy caused him to have temporary or whatever insanity. He died recently, and they did an interview with him, right? And they asked him, "Would you do it again?" He said 1,000,000 times over.
Yep.
I'm telling you. So these people have
the government they have taken way too much funding out of the states that need these mental hospitals put back up. They need more mental, whatever in prisons generally. People, there's too much mental illness out there. That's why they're all on the fucking streets. That's why they think it's cool to chop their dicks off. That's why they think it's cool to live in a van. If you go to Portland, the people that you talk to about this, they say, well, it's a lifestyle choice. These people are artists. These people are mentally ill. They're mentally ill. They're not artists. They got drug problems. They got fucking this. They got that. That's the reason why they're sleeping on your front lawn. Yep. Don't give me that hippie bullshit that these people are just fucking whatever. They're living free. They're like feral cats. Feral. I don't know. Try to pet a feral cat and see what happens. There's a reason why people don't litter their homes with feral cats, and if you do, they'll fucking come and fucking take the cats away. Mm-hmm. Like what the fuck? Yeah, and it's happening in such communities. I seen something this morning. They had they said it was a luxury apartment, and they're pulling out, and there's homeless all over their street. I don't know how that's. People again. They think that it's some kind of they have a God moment. People have a God moment, and they think that they're doing good, and they see this stuff, and they start smiling. This is so great. It's not great. You guys are not doing anything for these people. And yes, Lewis, they do. You're right. They get stuck being a criminal. You're absolutely right about that. 100%. Yeah. That they make it their lives. And that's why they need rehabilitation, and not this bullshit where they're just sat there and just allowed to do whatever they want. They need to be doing constructive shit, learning a trade. Prison is a joke. They put them in and they let them do whatever the fuck they want, like recess.
Mel's, what are you angry at me again, Mel's? Or just jealous? This comment sounds like a mixture of jealousy and anger. Jealousy and anger, Mel's Bells. I love you, Mel's Bells, but you are obviously jealous and angry. Yep.
Yeah. And see, Mudflaps, if someone hurt one of my kids, I'd force my hand up there, blah, blah, blah. Right. That would be like if somebody hurt my child, like I don't even know if it would be considered temporary insanity, because I right now am telling you that I will kill you if you touch my child.
Well, here's the thing.
I will go to prison for it. I will.
Again, I've been saying this, and I even get weirded out by saying this. If someone was to come at me with a knife, okay? According to the state of New Jersey, I'm supposed to run, call the cops, barricade myself into a whatever. And if they get through that barricade, that's the third step, right? Then I could use deadly force. But that's even questionable, because at that point, right, what did you do to stop it?
Uh-huh.
What were your intentions? Were your intentions to shoot? Yeah, I'm going to tell you something right now. My intention was not to get stabbed or murdered.
Right.
That's what everyone has to start saying. They threw this guy Penny in prison. This guy Penny is going to jail. This guy Penny, this guy that fucking put the chokehold on that fucking lunatic in the subway protecting everybody, is now going to fucking serve 20 years in a New York State penitentiary for that.
Wait, who's Penny?
There was this guy, right? There was a guy who had been harassing people in New York City Metro or on this certain subway system for so long, right? There have been so many cases of this guy harassing people, attacking people, blah, blah, blah.
Daniel Penny. Okay.
Yeah. This man shows up one day.
I didn't know.
He starts a fight with somebody. This guy Penny puts him in a chokehold, and the guy died.
Yeah. That's
my
the vigilantism. This is what people want, though, right? You don't want the police to interrupt and intercede or do their job. You want people to act on their own, right? And then this happens, and this poor guy is getting run through the mill.
Here's the thing: we had a group called the Angels, whatever, the Curtis Sliwa bullshit. They had to get people to walk the subways to stop these people from doing this stuff. This was back in the 80s when I was a kid, right? This isn't anything new, and it worked. And this is why Curtis Sliwa became something that he is today. I mean, I don't care what you think about him. The guy's a fucking idiot. The guy's a con man, blah, 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 blah. But he did it. So that was paid vigilantism. They made money doing that. This is very, 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 very dangerous. I don't understand how we're even questioning, right, this guy's motives for putting this man in a chokehold. I don't understand why we're questioning the motives of this guy who stepped on George Floyd's neck. These people, I doubt this guy. I doubt this guy Penny wanted to kill this guy. I doubt it. He wanted him to stop hurting people.
Yeah.
And death came from it.
And you know what? He knew he could subdue the guy. He just wasn't properly trained to know.
Well, how do you do that when someone's struggling?
You don't. There isn't then that's the thing. Like, there isn't a code book or a book out there to say to somebody, like, you can only chokehold someone for so long, because everybody's different.
Okay, so now a guy shows up. You're in traffic, right? Mm-hmm. A group of people, like 20, 30 people, surround your car, and a guy shows up banging on your door trying to get in your car with a mask on, right? Mm-hmm. I don't care if it was during COVID or whatever, with a mask on, holding an AK-47, okay? Mm-hmm. What would you do if you had a gun?
I would aim it at him, tell him to get away. Okay. If not, I would shoot.
Okay. I'm going to tell you something right now, all right? If you did that to any cop, they would light you up. Yep. They would light your motherfucking face up right on. Again. Now, we got a guy in Texas, whatever the hell he was, Perry, all right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy's going to jail for 20 years because a man showed up with a ski mask and AK-47 trying to get in his car, and he pulled the trigger on this guy.
No, really? He is?
Yes. Yes, and the problem with this is, right? This was a citizen. They went through his social media account and found stuff and said, no, he intended to kill this guy based on this guy's. Yeah. Even though it was a white man, too. It was a white man with a ski mask and a fucking AK-47 trying to get into his vehicle. Because he was right-leaning, because he had the... This happened, too. Hold on for a second. Hold on.
My God. That's horrible. And that's what it is, Red. It's because everybody's armed. Everyone's trying to be their own media personnel. Like, we used to rely on the news and whatever, like the 6 o'clock news or whatever. That's where everybody got their intel from. That's where everybody got, okay, today, this is what happened in your community. We don't have that anymore. We have everybody's different point of view. And a lot of times, you know, people's points of views can be pushed and twisted and, you know, used to, you know, especially by these activists. Look, nobody wants anybody to die. Everybody knows what it's like to lose a family member, even if that family member is a scumbag. But if they're committing a crime and somebody tries to step in and, you know, and act what they believe is a legal thing to do, there shouldn't be like they're being held accountable for doing the right thing. And that's kind of like what we're doing now. We're punishing the society. And when people try to do the right thing, groups and masses come after them and say, no, we want what we want. And that's wrong. Everybody should be treated equal and get everything equal. And like I said, I would never defund the police. I know there are corrupt police out there. I get it. There are corrupt people out there. But I would rather have organization with my law enforcement than my neighbor down the street who's a straight up fucking hillbilly. I'll tell you, that guy's probably racist. But I don't know what happened to Dave. But, oh, Sarah, you're still here, right, Sarah? Or did you leave? Is it fantasizing about killing the homeless stuck? I don't know how old you are. I think when people say killing, I think it's the idea of homeless. Kill the idea. Nobody should be homeless in our country, especially if we're taking in illegals. That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, you take care of home first. We need to become stronger before we can help anybody else. I don't think anybody wants anyone to be murdered. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a hillbilly too. That's why I said that this guy down the road, I don't know, he's just, you know, my brother has a Confederate flag and he hangs it proud, but he is he grew up with black people. Those are his friends. He does it to piss his black friends off mostly. Yeah. Well, they don't pay him enough. The place I go get a coffee, Red, her husband is a police officer, and luckily for us, we haven't seen like what are these bigger cities are going through. I'm still kind of considered a small town crime, but she's even saying like if he had to deal with some of the shit in the cities, he would quit. He can't get paid enough to deal with this because they don't want to hurt people. That's why they're police. They want to help. That's probably why we're in such a short demand, because that job now basically is kind of useless. They can't do anything. They're watched every step they make. And in the communities where they're needed the most, in the Black communities, then Black communities have said it themselves, that their crime rate is high, that the Black people are killing off other Black people. They're not welcome there because, or they don't want to go there because they're going to end up being sued. Like, it's so stupid. And I don't understand why it's a fight. I don't know why it's a fight with everybody. Yeah, they're not. They're really not. I mean, and it's okay. Like, they do have the body cams, right? So they should be held accountable, but they should be held accountable for real reasons, right? If that's what the society has come to. Like, all right, we want our police to be watched now. Okay. Well, let's not like throw them under the bus every fucking time that a mistake happens or something goes wrong in a situation, because they had no clue it would go that way. Yeah, but we don't need the footage, Doc. Why would we need the footage? Like, I'm not going to be paying for it unless, I mean, if there was an actual lawsuit, like, and I had to hire a lawyer, well, obviously that would have to be paid for then. But I would rather have a judicial system that I trust and to handle that stuff rather than have to do it myself. Because again, I'm not educated in that field. I don't know the laws as thoroughly as they should know the laws. And if we take money away from them, they're going to be even stupider. Like, they're not going to get the education they need to be the police officers that we need. I think you can be a cop nowadays. I think it's a 10-month course and you can be a cop. I don't think that's right. I think their psychology classes need to be taken. I don't think you can be an active person in RA, like, if you're going to do a job like that, and if you don't know all the ins and outs of everything, that of the people that you're going to come up against, you shouldn't be in that job, because you're not going to be able to perform your job duties. I get body cams all the time. It's not hard, it just takes a while typically. How can Black cops get called racist when it comes to a Black community? Yeah, it is kind of weird. I have some mom stuff to do. Get my email today about tonight if you want to stream. Kind of listen. Oh, okay. Well, Sarah, what I'm gonna do is I'll go live and I'll set it up maybe around I don't know, 8. I don't know, it's 10:45 a.m. by me now, so like in 9 hours, Sarah, if you're not busy, I'll set up a stream like interview with SARS Beth, and you can just come out. I'll drop the link in the chat. I really want to know your story, Sarah. I'm so like intrigued. I know you told us little bits and pieces, but I want to know the whole thing. And I'm always so, like, people say that I'm nosy, but I don't know. I just like getting to know people. I think everybody's story of how they've gotten to where they were is a valid and a story that I want to know. That's all right, because you're a person, you know. I want to get to know you. Your dad?
Yeah, I was talking.
Oh, that's fine. I was just rambling. Okay. Yeah, just I'll put it up, Sarah, and if you make it, you make it. If you don't, we can do it another night.
So right now, we're headed to Winston, Connecticut. We're gonna go pick up this wheelchair from Michelle, get it from her friend, and life will be great. Yeah.
Who are you getting it from?
Her friend, Love. Her last name's Love.
It's not Patty, is it?
I don't know.
It is?
I don't know. I
Oh,
have no clue. Her last name is Love.
I don't. Yeah, I know. I know there's one person that I think she's talking to that is like mean to her or was mean. Wasn't there someone she was like dating for a little while?
Yeah, Sherry Love. I think that's what it was. Sherry Love. Yeah.
Oh, Sherry. Oh, no. I think Sherry's okay. I think she's okay. I think Patty's the bad one.
It was funny because we called up like trying to get in touch with this woman, and Michelle had her phone number the whole time. So we're calling the YMCA, we're calling all this other stuff. Finally she gets a hold of this woman, and we're explaining to her like, listen, Michelle's going on a cruise, blah blah. We're making it funny, and this woman's like, wait, Michelle, you got money? I was like, oh my god. This woman, as soon as she found out Michelle got money, she was like, oh, Michelle, you got money?
No.
Yep. Isn't that fucked up? That's why.
Did Michelle tell her no?
I don't know what she told her, but my point is that they gave me a straw. These people that Michelle hangs out with, they're piranhas, they're scavengers.
Yeah.
You know?
Well.
Oh my god! No way.
What?
The fucking traffic is backed up all the way in Jersey. You
It's
gotta be
Memorial
kidding
Day
me.
weekend. Of course.
I'm gonna have to,
That's why I was.
cancel this.
My
Leo,
brother wanted me to come out. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not driving this.
Look at this. All right, hold on. We're not even past Michelle K's house. Look at this traffic going all the way up to the thruway. I mean, you don't know where we live, but I'm telling you, this is really bad. Fuck.
Yeah. Was there an accident, or you think it's gonna be that way all the way?
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna try to get to the thruway and see what happens.
Memorial
If it's backed
Day
up on the
weekend is
thruway,
one of
fuck
the
it.
biggest. Yeah, is one of the biggest travel days. I think it's because it's like the first holiday where the weather's actually halfway decent.
Yeah. It is a beautiful day. 75 degrees out, 10:50 in the morning.
It's supposed to be almost 90 here on Monday for our Memorial Day. It's like 87 or something.
Yeah, the 87's too hot for Leather King. Way too hot.
I think 87's a little hot too, but
This is going all the way up, Leo. Fuck, people are getting over at this
what does she
exit.
want the wheelchair for?
Oh my god. So we can get her around to these places.
Right,
Look at
but
this
I mean,
traffic.
it's not something that needs to be done today, right? You don't need to get it today.
No, maybe I can go get it tomorrow. Maybe I can ask Michelle about calling this woman up and seeing that tomorrow. This is bad. Look at this. This is so bad. There's no way. If this is the way it is all the way up to Connecticut, no fucking way.
Why are all these?
I'm
those
sorry.
lanes- Why is
I got the
this lane
dogs with me.
okay,
I
but
can't
the-
do this.
Yeah. Why are these lanes
It's a
okay, but the other lanes are backed up?
Because that's an exit. That right
Oh.
lane. These two lanes are exits. This is the exit. This is the last
it is.
exit in New Jersey. That
Wow,
one's going
that is
into this
backed up.
complex. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see on a little screen, like what's really going on there.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to contact Michelle.
Yeah,
Krista,
and yeah,
if
this is
you're
the
here, can you
first-
contact Michelle? Oh my
And
god,
this
yeah,
is
it's
the
going all the way up the thruway.
Yeah, this is the first holiday too after COVID that people are allowed to kind of be together. After Easter. I mean, Easter is okay, but
You know what it is, Leo? It's a 2.5 hour drive for me. Okay.
yeah,
I mean, that's just long enough. Just long enough.
I
right.
know. I know it's just long enough to be a hindrance.
But the round trip alone, this is gonna be a 6-hour day for me if I get good traffic. Let me show you this. Look at that, going all the way up there. Look at this shit. Nobody's moving. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I don't know what Victoria Day is, Lewis.
Oh my God. What a cocksucker.
Jeez.
Look at all this traffic, guys.
Where does that go? That highway.
This goes to the New York State Thruway. Look at this. It's backed up for miles.
Are there state parks or stuff? Like, why would a lot of people be going there?
People are probably going up to Connecticut for the weekend. This is what these fucking idiots do. Look at this. This is going on forever. I can't get stuck in this. Sorry, Michelle. Look at this.
Yeah. She'll understand. Michelle's
No, she won't. I don't think she's gonna understand. Well, I don't know if she's really gonna understand. Damn. You know what it is? Fucking Mike. I gotta bring him to the goddamn doctor in the morning. I gotta bring the doctor to the doctor. Mike.
Well, he's working now. Why doesn't he just Uber?
Because he hasn't gotten paid yet. He gets paid on Friday.
Oh yeah, that's right. He just started. I forgot. He just started. Canada Day. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lewis. That's what it sounded like, a Canadian or European, I should say.
God damn it.
I don't know, Doc. I've never Ubered, but we have like a little bus that comes here that if I ever needed to, like I don't have a car, that'll take me to the grocery store and stuff. But I really want to check out what an Uber, just in case, like if I break down, at least then I know. I hate depending on people for a ride. I hate it.
Yeah, it is like $50. A $50 round trip for this guy. To go fucking do all this shit.
It's $50.
Yeah, he's got to come up with $50 to go see the doctor. I told him, I was like, dude, get a doctor closer by. And I guess it's hard, with his issues with his fucking. I don't know. Did you see the pictures of his neck, Leo, that he posted?
No. Did he put them on his channel?
Yeah, he posted them. He posted the X-rays and shit. And it's like, it looks like someone took like chain links and put them all throughout his neck. He's got rods.
What is that from?
So. He had that cyst thing that tore up his bones, just ate his bone away. They had to remove.
Why is there such bad scarring?
What's that?
Why is there such bad scarring on his neck?
Because they had to do multiple surgeries. That's not just one surgery. He's probably been through 6 surgeries over that.
Yeah, but I've been through quite a few for my back, and I just have, let me see what
they went through. They had to go through the front. I guess there's not many places they can go through on the neck.
Yeah, when they go through my neck, it's gonna be. They have to go through my neck to repair my
Yeah, I don't want to say how but he told me that the last surgery there was so much scar tissue on the back they couldn't go through that anymore. So I think they had to go through the front.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him on here. Where the fuck did he post him?
Well, he took down his channel. I know that.
The doctor? No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't?
It says the doc formerly known as Esquire.
Oh, yeah. It should be maybe in the communities or shorts.
That's what I'm. Oh, maybe the shorts. No. Maybe he probably took it down. I don't know. Because my back has they slit you all the way down, and then when they stitch you up, then it kind of looks like you have railroad scar. Does that make sense? Is that what his neck looks like?
But it's not every Saturday, Dorian. It's like maybe once or twice a month. I think it's like twice a month or something that he goes.
Why does he have to go so often? Is it for the
They-
medication they got him on?
So this is the thing. I don't know if he wants me telling you, but he went to a specialist.
Hmm.
The specialist told him, because a lot of doctors were telling him that there was, when you have all right. So let me try to explain to you that.
You can tell me without telling me like what's actually wrong.
Yeah.
with
Okay.
him.
So his issue was that this thing kept coming back and destroying the bone. And I guess
Uh-huh.
without calling it cancer, because it was an aggressive tumor, they
Yeah.
said that it could potentially become cancer, and it had to be observed a certain way or something like that.
Okay, I get it.
He was one at his thing that he had. I think it was like maybe like 3,000 people in America have it or something like that. I don't know.
Wow.
But he's a specialist.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he goes back.
So what
then
happened was,
to what?
yeah.
then?
So what happened was, I think he was doing all this through the mail before, and I think when he lost his job or whatever happened, I don't know what happened, but I think he lost the insurance, so
Right.
he has to go to this other place that does it. It's not easy for this guy. Like, it really isn't, and life sucks sometimes,
So he has to go to another. Okay. So he has to go back routinely then because it's a new doctor, and they're trying to establish care with him. That's what
No.
I'm trying to understand.
Now, so he was involved in a lawsuit over something that happened with you know how doctors will send out stuff to get tested or looked
Yeah.
at,
Yeah.
and what happened was they looked at someone else's shit while he was going through this, and it was weird. Like, I wish he would just tell you this. He'll tell you the story.
Yeah.
And it was a big fuck up with him, and it progressed to a point where
My God. Wow. Really, I've never met anybody that had that, who had like medical malpractice, basically.
it was really bad. But the thing was, like, if he tells the story, there was one like thing that they threw on him. I wish he would tell the story, because when you hear this, you're like, he didn't get they paid for all his surgeries, technically, right?
Right.
Based on whatever. But they took away certain things from him that he could have gotten because of something that he neglected to bring up to the doctor. And it was something that, again, he's not a doctor. I never understood this. Like, it had something to do with the x-rays. At least that's what he was telling me. I don't know. There was something in his x-ray that he should have seen, because he had a history and he didn't see it in the x-ray.
Oh,
And,
shit.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like the doc was being like really, it was just, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Poor Mike.
There's an amazing story to this, and it's I don't know if it's ruined his life, but it definitely affected his life, which this is how he lives now because of it, and it's a disability, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The first back surgeon I had, I almost thought I should have sued him, because I never went back to that guy. Every back surgery I've had after by this other back surgeon, never had those problems. Never had those issues.
You're dealing again. You're paying an imperfect human being to basically take your body and try to fix it. I mean, things are going to happen.
Right. And look, I understand that things happen, especially that's why they have you sign that piece of paper that this could go wrong. But the guy's bedside manner, like, because I was they had me on a morphine drip, like when end of care people get, like, you don't even want to be awake because you're in so much pain for a fucking week. And this guy's like, oh, get her out of here, ship her off. We can't do anything else for her. This guy.
Yeah, the insurance isn't paying anymore, so you got to go.
He's like, I can't treat you anymore. I can't keep you in the hospital just for pain. Really?
Yeah, we raped your insurance company for everything it was worth. You ran out of money. You can't be here
Yeah, I wanted to go into a nursing home because it was that bad. It took me 3 months to stop. Like, you know what neurological pain is, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
when you get that sciatica. Imagine that on both sides of your body, going up your back, constant for 3 months.
I believe it.
You can't function.
I look forward when I get that. I count the days because I know usually I'm able to walk around in 3 days. For those 3 days, I know what I'm going to be in store for, and I look forward to the third day. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm like, okay, I just need 2 days for this because I know how bad I hurt myself.
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone's like that when you get older. It's like, really, things that I've been could have done like maybe 10, 15 years ago, I do now, and I'm laid up for like a day and like, oh my God, my body is not used to this. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, it's not fun. And
Pay to say, get a job.
the other thing is, like, the one thing that people don't realize about people with spinal injuries, especially if you've had stuff fused or maybe you got rods or something like that, you got to be careful with everything you do. If you get into a car accident, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You know?
You can't go on roller coasters anymore. You can't even, like, if you go on a boat, say like you're going to go on a speedboat and one that hits a choppy wave, you could be paralyzed. Your life is like, you can't do that shit anymore because it's either that or possibly end up in a wheelchair or dead.
Snobby Buddhist, people work in pain. I work in pain, but there's sometimes, I mean, depending on what your job is, if you can't, I don't know what good it is by going to work and blazing through the pain. I mean,
well, we do it. I mean, you do it. My dad did it. My mom did it. I do it. It's you have no choice. So you build a pain threshold, right? And that's why we get on, like, I take pain meds. If I didn't have my pain meds, I probably wouldn't be able to function. But I don't want to be on them either. So, I got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah, it does suck, Lewis.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
But slowing, I think that's what it is when you start getting older, and the fact that our bodies do slow down, and the fact that we think more, and we realize, that's why you grow up some, because you have more time to stop and think about things that you're doing.
You can't take those risks anymore. I just, again, like, I love driving. I can't imagine having to worry about, like, oh, if I hit this bump, or like if I get jerked a little bit, I might have to go in for fucking 6 months of recovery for a surgery that I totally don't want to get.
Exactly.
So I feel the pain, but
yeah, I mean, it's a disability, and that's exactly what it is. It doesn't have to define you, and it doesn't have to stop you from living, but it definitely changes the way you live. And in my case, maybe it was a good thing because, like I said, I made some bad decisions and was kind of like all over the place years ago. So
it's no big deal.
Maybe the God's way of saying, slow the fuck down before you kill yourself.
Well, I saw a short. I forgot whose channel it was on, but they were debating God. And this person was like, well, I want to see God. I want to see God. He was, well, I would be careful about that because you might end up seeing God in a a hospital bed. I don't know. Like, do you really want to, these people who are ungrateful for their health, right? The reason why they're ungrateful is because they do not know. They do not know how easy it would be to have a stroke. You could have a stroke at any minute. You could lose all feeling in your legs. Your life will be turned upside down. But
Yep.
I just wish I was like
Life
Josh.
is precious. Life is very precious, and I think it takes when you see somebody like like I said, when I went through what, like, with my mother, me and my brother provided her hospice care. Like, we gave her like, we kept her in a coma. We had to do that. There was no fucking nurse. There was no fucking doctor crew. Me and my brother had to do that. And that's so sobering to the fact that, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Because at any moment, like, she got diagnosed with cancer 6 months later, she was dead. She was a healthy woman. Nothing slowed that woman down.
Yeah.
Cancer did. And it came from out of nowhere.
Yeah, 9/11, the world still got. I don't know about that. If they did, I don't know. It didn't change anything for the better. I'm not on pills yet. I just smoke more weed than I used to. That's another thing. Weed doesn't do that for me. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. I can't
When I'm in
function
pain,
on it. Does it intensify it for you?
The pain sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't intensify it, but it's like, okay, so if you smoke like a body high, right? Every little thing in your body starts feeling a certain way. Like, you start getting like throbbing. The throbbing sensation gets more intense.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't want that feeling.
Yeah, when I was on like really, really heavy pain meds, right? My weed was still not legal, but my ex-husband's family smoked weed. So she gave us a joint to try, because I'm like, look, I really want to get off these pain meds, blah, blah, blah. She's like, here, try this. That was the biggest mistake. It was the most pain I ever felt in my entire life for like 2 hours.
Some people swear by alcohol. I've never been that way either. The only thing that really helps me with my back pain were those were the 800 milligrams of Tylenol and the steroid pack. That was the only thing.
Yeah, because those are anti-inflammatories, because you're actually treating what's causing the pain. So that's why it works so well for you. Like, pain meds in themselves is a big problem, because they mask the fact that you have pain. And if you don't realize that you're having pain, then you can't fix the problem before it gets worse. And that's why
my mother always telling me that. Yeah, that's what my mother always tells. She's like, don't take this. Like, if you're, unless you really need it, because if you do, right? Like, let's say you took an aspirin every day. Your body's trying to tell you, hey, listen, we need to repair this real quick. And your body will never repair it. I ended up in the hospital, Leo, because at one time I wasn't sleeping enough. I went, people are going to say, whatever, but I was working 2 jobs, actually 3 jobs at the time. I was getting paid for 2 of them. I was doing the other one because I liked it and I wanted to learn something. But, I was doing this stuff. I was going to school. I was probably only sleeping like 3 hours a night, and I ended up in the hospital with a hiatal hernia. And what happened was, the doctor was saying that, the one doctor out of the 3 was saying, I really believe that your body hasn't had enough time to recover from it. So they wanted to cut me open and repair the tear. I think it was in the esophagus. And the 2 doctors wanted to do that. The other doctor said, well, listen, let's get him on antibiotics. I had an infection there. And let's see what happens. Give it 3 days. I rested for those 3 days, Leo, and it closed up. And it was the reason why was because I wasn't sleeping. I didn't have enough time to recover. Your body needs a break.
You have to pay attention to your body. And if you're constantly masking it with drugs and alcohol, that's why you deteriorate, because you don't know what the fuck's actually going on.
Yeah.
That's why teeth are the first things to go, right? Nobody likes to experience tooth pain. But if you smoke a little weed or, continue to drink to mask that pain, your tooth will rot out. Go get the fucking problem fixed.
Yeah. So this is the thing. Like, I remember telling my dentist, I'm like, oh, what a terrible design a tooth is. He goes, well, if your teeth didn't hurt when you bit into something hard or whatever, you'd probably be eating glass right now. and you'd probably die from something else. So, and you know, it's like, you know, anyway. I feel really bad about this. Should I? Let me see if I can
I
contact
don't
her on
understand what
Discord.
the big deal is. If she doesn't need the wheelchair right now, does she need it right now? I mean, if she doesn't need it like right this second,
I made
have a
plans with her. Let me see. Hold on for a second. Let me go on
So
Discord.
breaking the plans is the problem. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to mute for a second because I need to use bathroom. So I will be right back, everybody.
Leather King, was you asking the mentally challenged guy sexual questions? Sexual questions? Leo, were we asking? I don't even know who he's talking about. Who's the mentally challenged guy?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Him? You or were we talking?
No, we weren't asking you any sexual questions, Stephen
Yeah,
Hawking.
we don't care about your sexual fetishes or anything over here.
I've never taken a pain suppressor that actually suppressed pain. Just got stoned and well, this is the thing. I maybe some, you know, maybe drugs like that work for people. I don't know, not for me. Wishbone, please shut up. Please shut up. You know,
I get my cat. Well, and I scream and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up!" And then I'm like begging with her, "Please shut up! Stop yelling at
Wishbone,
me!"
can you please knock it off? He thinks he's Spider-Man today. That's why he's acting like this.
Aww.
What is wrong, Spider-Man? What's wrong, Spidey?
Maybe he's got to go pee.
All right, let's go outside. Let's go peep some poops. Let's go do the peepee weepies. Yeah, everybody's got to do the peepee weepies. Yep. We're gonna go in the back. You're gonna do your poopy whoopies and peepee weepies.
You think he's like Marty? Guys, he's nothing like Marty. Honest
Marty?
to God, guy. Music Biz Marty. He's not trying to... Huh?
Who is?
They're saying you are.
Oh, wow. Does Music Biz Marty help anyone, or?
I honestly don't know exactly what he does. I do know he terrorizes the mentally ill. You know, he really does. He thinks that's funny.
I guess, you know what? I guess people don't want me helping anyone, you know? Come on, Wishbone.
Well, I think a lot of people have become very critical, judgmental, maybe jaded because they've got caught up in the ship because they don't want to be part of that either. But I'll tell you guys, Leather King is not like that. He honestly actually does help people. But he treats them as how they want to be treated. They want to be treated just like us. So he jokes with them. You know, he does things with them. He has conversations with them that me and you would have conversations. You guys are the ones that are like looking at these people that they're different. He's just looking at them as a person.
They don't want anyone participating with them.
I find people like Josh. Yeah, I find people like Josh and Michelle Marie Delaney so fascinating because in the world that we're in, that they're still striving, that they're still productive members of society, you know, and they've got this hurdle in front of them. I've watched Music Biz Marty tear so many people apart. And granted, maybe some of them, have issues. But
be right back.
when you mess with somebody's psyche like that online, that to me says you're a fucking scumbag. If you know somebody has an issue, you know somebody maybe has pedophile tendencies, that's a law issue. That is not something somebody online should go after somebody for. Because all you're going to do is make things worse.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. This guy might be more like Martin. So.
Yeah.
Well,
And
here's
I
the
get
thing.
it that they don't know. They don't know.
Well, here's the thing. What I don't understand is like, how come nothing ever happens to Marty for doing stuff like that?
His community's too big. Like, that's why I said you can't single out Marty for that, right? His community is filled with people that do the same thing he does. He's just the spokesperson. So if you're going to come down on someone like Marty, you got to look at all the people that are over there that are accepting this and encouraging this and promoting this. It's not just Marty.
He's a big community.
Yeah. He gets, I don't know now, but he used to get like 200 people in there.
Wow.
Yeah. And it was all over the tormenting of like Cyrax. And then there was this other girl named Heather. Those are two things that I seen. I didn't want nothing to do with it.
Wow. And these people don't get harassed, right? Like nothing happens to them?
No, they get promoted and they get donations and they get, hey, good job. Good job for planting child porn on that guy's computer. Now he's a pedophile. They set people up. Oh, yeah, I seen them do it.
Wow.
They streamed about it, Dave. And that's what's so funny. Like, I'm not bullshitting here. They streamed about it. They said, yeah, well, we sent that to you because we were testing you. What? And nobody's calling these people on that.
Wow.
So, yeah.
How could you publicly, I mean, how could you even say that? Like, how could you say that
I know. I reported it and I asked some other people to report it, but I don't know if it ever got taken down or anything. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting, these people.
How does that work? If they send child pornography to someone and they say, oh, we're just testing you, they just admit it to sending
I don't know. I don't know how they get it. I don't know how they do it. You know who they did that to? I think. I know they did it to Cyrax, but I think they did it to that Tony guy too. Like somebody sent him, Tony guy I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They sent him something like a USB card thingy or something.
Yeah, he was telling us about that.
Or something like so. If that's the story, I don't remember. But somebody sent him it.
Yeah, so he told me. He told me that it was one of his friends that gave it to him, right? And he put it in a drawer for like about a year, and then he looked at it and he saw it was on it, and then he reported it, or something like that. What the fuck? But these people don't get fucked with, right? It's really weird.
No.
That's really weird.
But those are the exact same people that were coming to me, putting me on my daughter on websites to get, possible sexual predator. This is why I don't fuck with that community over there, because they actually put my daughter's life in harm.
Wow. And then
I don't fuck with Schmeckle Cat anymore. I don't fuck with Yam Ranch because that's their community.
So now they're over here saying that I'm trying to manipulate some, right? Yeah. Wow.
That's what they're trying to push. That shit doesn't happen over here. That's Marty's community, and if you support that, then get the fuck out of here, because really we don't want that here. I mean, I don't know about this is your channel, Dave, but I think it's gross.
This is what happened with Tony. People sent Tony over here, right? I'm not going to say who it was, but they said, you can't just get involved with this person, blah, 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 whatever. And I tried to, and then I started going to his live stream and I saw what they were doing. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, nah. So basically what they do is they try to get these people to rage, to scream, and then they just laugh at them.
Yeah, I know.
That's it. And this is
They
why.
put
This is why with
Marty's
Josh.
community put
Yeah.
that. Do you know that Heather girl? I don't know. You probably there was this one girl, Heather or whatever. They put her in the actual nut house, and they even did a stream saying, "Let's see how long it's going to take us to do it again."
This is what they did to Michelle K. You know, and the fucked up thing, Leo, is like when I see this guy Josh. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Why?
I know.
Why are these people on here?
And this is why I would jump in for people like that, for people like Josh. I would always jump in, and then I would become the target. And granted, that's why I never had an issue with people deflecting onto me, because I'm a strong person. I'm not mentally ill. I can handle bullshit. But when it becomes whole communities doing it after a while, you got to say enough's enough. I can't do it anymore. I can't defend these people because nobody else wants to do it. Everyone thinks it's okay.
So Lewis is saying, I just watch the streams. I get it. Like, totally understand. Like, I'm not putting anyone down for watching Molly or any of these people, but I saw what was going on over there. And when they want you to get involved with, like, causing the drama for these people, what I don't understand is how is it, okay, that Marty gets Cyrax on panel all the time, or even talks to him, because when I was going back and forth with Michelle Delaney, she didn't want me there. How is he getting Cyrax on panel all the time for these arguments?
I think it's because they have such a history, and I think Cyrex understands it a little bit, like he's taking it for what it is. But they know how to push his buttons enough.
No, I understand that.
They go into his real family, and it causes him to have these outbursts.
So here's the thing.
I can't answer that.
I could do that with Craig, right? Yeah. Craig won't come up here. Craig won't allow me on his channel. Right. You know what I'm saying? So how does he do that? There's got to be. I wonder if they're like making money over there doing that.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. I would say, like, okay, this is a setup. This is a setup. This isn't real, but it's real. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he's getting. I've seen some shit behind the scenes that they've done to that guy. Yeah, the guy is weird. There's something wrong with that guy, but they're exploiting it.
Yeah, I saw that month.
Yeah, he's either going to kill himself or he's going to hurt somebody else. And he's already hurt his grandmother, I think. I think he hit her or something, or his grandfather or something like that. I mean, they've already got him so riled up that he fucked with one of them like that.
Check Me is saying that Marty gets 2,000 people watching his streams now.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy to me.
So this is because this is what I'm saying. Like, when you're telling a story, all right, which I believe this guy's doing. That's the way I look at it. I believe he's selling a story. I believe that, everybody here is trying to sell a story. You get 2,000 people watching. What are they watching? They're watching a guy picking on a disabled person.
Yeah, it's a bully thing. It is. Yeah.
I mean,
it's not.
Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know.
Yeah, I would never. I didn't like it. Marty was always nice to me.
Yeah.
But when I started getting into his community and just kind of watching some of the shit that happened, and then I got into some of the discords, and I thought to myself, this is so horrible. They just tear people apart, and they focus on the mentally ill.
I'll read you up. Hold on for a second. Okay. Stop. What are you barking about? Tino, you're causing a fucking ruckus in the town, Tino, stop.
No, I think they actually turned on Ouija. Check Me. I think they actually turned on him.
So this is the thing, like people wanted Ouija, fucking Tony to come over here, and do the live streams, and then what I saw what they were doing, I was like, yeah, no, that's not why we would have him over here. Oh my God, hold on, Tino. stop. That's not why I'm having this guy over here. So if
Yeah.
that's what you guys thought was going to happen, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what they do. That's what the community, like even the drama communities like that. They want to go from stream to stream, just tearing somebody apart. That's their content. To me, that's so unproductive. It's stupid. It's dumb. I don't even know how to label it now. Why
Well,
would you
I mean,
want to
obviously,
stream and just watch somebody tear somebody else apart?
is it really dumb though if thousands of people are watching?
To me, it is. And I've always, like I said, I've always marched my own beat. I do not find it entertaining. I think there is some sort
get mail?
of disruption in your brain if you do.
Yeah.
That's a human being there. I don't. Somebody, like you said, somebody's son, somebody's brother, somebody's whatever.
Sorry, doctor was showing me his muscles in the sun.
His muscles, they glisten in the sun.
Yeah, he's like, oh, check out these muscles, and he's putting them in the sun. Yeah, so again, that's not why I brought Tony over here. That's not what I think that these people are interesting. I can't believe that people have to deal with the shit they deal with, and then the fact that they're actually succeeding at something is kind of amazing.
Somebody sent something to Tony. I don't know who it was. I don't know if but there was this guy talking to Lewis. I can't. Yes, I do, but I'm not going to bring his name up. There was a guy that, and I trust this person. I trust this person that she did not lie to me. That somebody from Marty's community sent him some CP. And they got a hold of that guy's parents. Now this is an older, guy was in his 20s or 30s, mentally disabled. He would stream, and he was even happier than the happiest guy. The guy didn't communicate very well with people. He just kind of joked around on stream. They sent him CP, and they were going to start targeting him.
Yeah.
That's what Marty's community. Now, I'm not saying it's Marty. I'm not saying it's got to be somebody. I don't think Marty's that stupid. But that's how they create their content. Like, there's somebody over there that really hates mentally ill people.
So what is it to be said about Bergs being fucked with? I don't understand how Bergs is being fucked with. I don't know who's fucking with them. Again, the only person I know who ever fucked with Bergs in real life, if that's what you're talking about, was Lolly and John.
Who
so
a lot of these professionals.
we have the
John
audio.
Camillo likes to steal
we know
toys.
Who swatted the guy.
Little boys and girls.
This is the weird
You gonna
thing.
be the Grinch again this year, John?
He's a Grinch.
You gonna be the Grinch this year one more time?
Why not?
Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, he's out.
So the thing is that Bergs knows this. He brings up the fact that Witty Widow called APS on him, I guess 4 years ago or something like that, or 5 years ago.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she called APS on the, because she thought, there might be something going on. I understand that, right? Bergs says a lot of shit. He was, at the time, he was saying that he wasn't a character. He was real. There were elderly people at the house. She didn't know if they were being abused. She wanted someone to go check. All right, fine. All right. That happened. He makes a big deal about it. But when John Camillo and Lolly did it to him, he doesn't talk about that. Something is very, very weird about that. Very strange. Very strange.
I guarantee you, he's out there every day at all those supermarkets.
Yeah. Sure he is.
Where the dumpsters are,
Especially this
Berg,
time
you
of
want to
year.
get swatted?
where the Salvation Army is.
I'll swat you, Berg.
Were you
I'll
really?
swat you.
You're gonna swat him? Live swat right now, John
I'll
Camillo.
swat you. Fucking John Camillo hangs out the Salvation Army fucking parking lots there.
They're on their way, Berg.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. It's a big
Well,
hit.
you don't think I have the power to have you swatted?
Call him.
So, I mean, again, the guy gets swatted, and he's running around saying that I'm the problem.
I know. I know.
It's so
I don't
it's so
understand
fucking
Berg.
bizarre.
I thought when I was the one time that you let me join a phone call between you and him,
Mhm.
that he knew I was there. that, he seemed like a decent guy. He's like, oh, that's just a character I play. But now he's saying that that's not a character. I don't understand what he's trying to do.
So he would call me up and say, "Hey, man, I like being the heel. I like this. I like that." That's why I played around Bergs, you know. And then he would start this bullshit, like when he would get on the live streams, and he would scream like, "Don't fuck with me. I'm not a character. I'm not like you. I'm not whatever."
Yeah.
Now he's starting to say he's a character again.
I know. And I heard it out of his own mouth in a private phone call that he said he's not a character, but now he's saying he is. There's something not right there.
Yeah. So he's
Maybe he
been like
doesn't
this
even
for
know.
well, he's been like this for a long time. Bergs is an absolute troll. Bergs is 100% a troll. I mean, everyone's got to realize that.
Yeah.
Bergs is 100% a troll. This guy is probably doing worse shit than you think, and he's probably involved with these people.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And as far as what Craig's doing, I don't really know, but I guarantee you Craig was involved with some shit. And Craig asked a lot of people to come after me. I don't know if you know that. He tried to get a lot of people. Michelle K did too. And the reason why I know that is because
funny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The reason why I know Michelle K did that was because she went to a Poor Dirt Farmer and asked him to attack me and shit like that, and fucking call the cops on me and report me for all this crap. Thank God for Stella. Stella contacts me. She goes, "You know what this woman's doing?" I say, "Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You know, she's been trying to do this to me for a while. You know, and these are the troublemakers. These people, I'm telling you, these people are real."
Yeah, and I was sent a screenshot of people over there talking about me in, was it correct? I don't even know what stream it was, but lo and behold, Botter's over there.
Yeah. Was German lady there too?
They have affiliate. Was German lady there? I don't remember if German lady.
Probably. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, it was a hate stream about me, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that. Yeah, I don't watch that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. You want to, as long as you're not like trying to dox me or that, like, I don't care. Go lie about me. Go rant about me. Go call me names. I don't give a shit. I don't have to listen to it. And at least we all know where you're at, right? All the scumbags who stir shit behind the scenes. They're over in the stream ripping me apart. I'm not doing it to them. I don't give a shit.
Honka, how dare you? Call me right the fuck now. I'm highly sick. I'm contagious. And my friend might be dying. You know, my best fucking friend is dying. You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
You better get off there right now, Parker. Parker, you better get off there right now. We're going to ruin you. We'll ruin you.
I'll kill you. If anything happens to Tom, I'm going to kill you.
You better call up Michelle right now. You better get off there right now.
So this is what these people do.
Do you not use Berg's picture anymore because he strikes you?
No, I think that someone asked. I made this for somebody. I produced this for somebody, and I was like, you know what? Don't use that one. Use this one.
Honka, how dare you? Call me right the fuck now. I'm highly sick. I'm contagious, and my friend might be dying. You know, my best fucking friend is dying. You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
You better get off there right now, Parker. Parker, you better get off there right now. We're going to ruin you. We'll ruin you. We're going to ruin you. We'll ruin you.
I'll kill you. If anything happens to Tom, I'm going to kill you.
You better call up Michelle right now. You better get off there right now. Hey, tell him.
So these people are absolutely psychotic.
Dorian says, "What does it matter that she's contagious?" What does that mean? Contagious.
Yeah, it does. These people are psychotic. They're psychotic, and they provide psychosis for other people too. Bergs obviously was leading her in that conversation.
he got her to call that guy and to say all that shit. Because if you notice, he says, we will ruin you. He wanted her to say that.
Yeah, I know. He leaves. I've heard other recordings similar to that where he's like, say this, say that. Tell him this, tell him this. Like, you tell him, Berg.
Yeah. Yeah.
People are nuts.
Yeah, well, for you, that's what she tried doing. That's what she fucking did. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Again, I'm arguing with fucking people who you can't argue with because they're in a constant state of psychosis, and they, you know.
I find it so funny that, you know, they'll sit there and these people, like, they'll pick on your flaws, right? Because they really don't got anything else other than, like, whatever. But they act like they've got their shit together. Like, you're coming at me saying ABC, but you're in a worse position than I am.
You mean people like East Coast Ghost?
My views are going up by the second. Oh, I'm so cool. I fucking go on YouTube at 6 o'clock in the morning and trash the same person for 4 years. I'm so cool. Fucking loser, man. What a fucking loser, dude. Fucking weirdo, creepo, fucking predator, fucking loser, dude. What's up, baby? What's up,
I'm so done. I'm so done.
And then you got these fucking pigs, like fucking Leo, that fucking hog. Dude, I don't even fucking talk about that stupid bitch. And yet she's over there running her fucking mouth, as usual, just like fucking Fat Boy is.
Me against you.
I mean, dude, there's got to be a weight limit in that fucking stream. If there was limits on that stream, every one of them would get shut down.
There's not a weight limit, but there is an IQ. You know, you can't. You know, Josh even has a higher IQ than Craig. I mean,
that was very funny.
A boy that hasn't even experienced life has a higher IQ than Craig.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, when people like Josh come here, they should be celebrated. Not you know. No one's making videos of Josh calling people the N-word or saying that he's going to kill people. You know, yeah, come on. Michelle's not doing that, and they're come on.
Well, Luxury Coffin says the production of that video you just showed is not content fuckery at all, ? The kind that Leo finds distasteful, ? It's completely fair game to me, and it's slightly entertaining. He can say whatever he wants, right? He can have his own opinion just like everybody else. I think the point that we're trying to get across is that he's bitching and complaining that we're, you know, reacting to things that he's doing, and we have our own opinion. And he's getting mad about it.
So this is the thing. They don't want to. They're trying to make you say that it's wrong for you to respond to these people.
Right. And I don't care. Like,
these are the same people that don't want. Yeah, these are the same people that don't want you talking to Josh or Michelle K or Michelle Marie Delaney, etc. They just rather them get abused by trolls in the comment section forever. Yeah.
Right, and then, like, here's the thing though too. Like, when you get up on panel or you enter a chat, you're gonna open yourself up to criticism, to judgment, to trolling. You have to understand.
Tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it.
Exactly. The problem is, like, look, anybody can say whatever they want about it. Just stay out of my private life, you know, whatever. But the fact that there's people that pick on the weak and do this too, and you know who the weak are, guys. I'm not weak. So whatever Craig says about me, it is entertaining because Craig lives in a crack hotel. He's got nobody around him that loves him. He has nothing to show for it in his fucking life. To come at me and insult me is just hilarious.
Yep. And it's kind of ironic too.
Yeah.
Like that song.
It's not ironic. Oh, I wonder why you're single.
Wait, isn't it ironic?
I'm single because I'm picky.
Oh, it's not ironic. Yeah.
Irony when you unexpected.
Oh. Like karma.
No.
Oh,
Karma.
sorry.
I
A
think,
doctor was
and
saying
I'm
that.
starting to believe karma is what we create, and what I mean by that is it's created by our circumstances, like who we hang around with. If you're gonna hang around bad people, you're gonna have bad shit happen to you.
Yeah.
Living across from Irvine, it's not the best.
Sorry, he's
What
making
did he
fun.
say?
He said he's not. He said he lives with Johnny What, so he knows.
Best environment.
Is he that bad? Is Johnny what that bad?
Well, he started drinking again, so now it's like pretty bad. Last night he was blasting. He was what song was he
Whatever
blasting?
music that he listens to that he thinks is good, he thinks we want to hear.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He blasts it and he goes, "What? What? Wow, this is a cover song. Guitar. Whoa."
Oh, Mike. So Leo wants to know why the scar on your back of your neck is so bad, because she had back
Yeah.
surgery.
Why's mine so bad?
I haven't seen it, Mike, so I don't know.
Oh, you want to see
exactly
it?
Yeah, Bill, show it.
Oh, let me see if I can show it. My camera up.
I was looking for it. I didn't see that.
Do 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 do.
There's a fault right there. Oh, it goes up to here.
So do you see it, Leo?
Oh wow, that is pretty. So that's the old way they used to do it. So they cut you completely open.
Well, this is the only way they could do it. They did it in the front too. Here.
Yeah, that's how they're typically supposed to go through your neck. Why did they have to go through the back?
Because it was on the posterior and the front. It was like on the whole side.
Oh wow. Huh.
And then a psychopath went turn their head off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm always looking around.
You remember you used to say I do something weird with my eyes? Said when you would act like before we answer a question, I would like look to the side. You had a problem with Archer's eyes too.
Oh, you get those darty eyes.
Yeah, so I don't know what that means.
Darty.
Oh, what did you?
Oh, what I'm thinking, I gotta look up and to the left. Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's funny because like people don't believe anybody. So I think when you showed that thing, that picture of your X-ray, people think that you might have made that up. That's how stupid people get.
I showed it.
Yeah.
Oh, out here.
No, you showed you put it on one of your videos, or did you send it to me?
Maybe that's why we don't know what you're talking about, because we never seen it.
No, you made a video where you put the X-ray up there.
Oh wait, I do remember that, but I think he took.
Oh, you didn't do it?
No, I said I was going to be like coming back from like that, and then.
Oh, I thought you made it.
No, I might have. I don't remember. Good time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not for you. It's not. It's just that, again, if you shit on your plate, your dinner plates, right? If you shit on your dinner plates, you end up eating shit and you get sick.
Someone's gonna steal your silver.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna take your silverware.
That's so true. Don't act crazy and then be called out for being crazy and then act surprised.
Mhm. But people do question a lot of things. You know, sometimes it gets weird because I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Recently, people come out at the beginning with the doctor in front of his mind about being a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, they're all losers. That's why they can't. You know, doctors only exist in their life when they need medication. Or ain't got COVID or something.
Or the diagnosis to collect their check.
Yeah. The guys who run, yeah.
Then
The
they
scripts for-
self-medicate for the rest of their life. I know I'm crazy. Give me
Yeah.
that check. but don't give me any more medical care.
Yeah, excuse me, stranger. Excuse me, stranger, but can you sign this piece of paper saying that I'm nuts?
There's a lot of like sudden weight gain on YouTube. Go up with Anderson with Slingshot.
Yeah.
Because they're going to get psychotic.
Really?
Yeah. The way that their face blows up out of nowhere.
So
We're talking in a week span.
So I know this is what I know about Slingshot. He eats like shit, and I don't think he's that healthy. So what happened was he didn't know what he was doing. He went to a doctor, and they said they had to get his blood pressure. They scared him with something, and now he's just eating what they tell him to eat, and that's why he's actually losing weight. Like he's actually starting. You haven't seen him recently?
See him every week, but it's ballooned up.
Well, yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of medication that's making him, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, as far as like the weight gain went with him, he was eating like shit before that. But now he looks like he's actually, yeah.
Well, that's good. I bet you it's heart or diabetes with him. He's probably in that age.
He's so this is the thing about Pete Slingshot Warrior. I don't know if you know, but he's like very precise about things, like, which I admired about him. Like everything was like set and ready to go. Like, yeah, but it was very impressive. Like when I went over there, because people asked me to, like, when I went there to make sure that there wasn't this going on, blah blah blah. There wasn't. I'm telling you. And the guy had everything in order. He was doing very well for himself. You know.
Yeah,
Well,
he just
yeah.
strikes me as somebody who has, what do they call that?
Asperger's.
Impulse control. That he might have some impulse control, but he seems like he could function pretty well.
Yeah, Tommy, thank you for the sub, man. I was checking out your channel today. I appreciate it. This guy Tommy Temper's got a really good channel, Leo. Very impressive setup. He's very good.
I'll
Very,
have to
very
check
good.
him out.
Yeah.
Hi,
Who is Slingshot? Slingshot. If you look up Slingshot Warrior on YouTube, you'll see a guy who has autism. Okay. He contacted me a while ago, and he wanted me to go to some rally that he was holding in Maryland. The thing is that I didn't. Yeah. So the thing was that I didn't know that it was that severe with him. So we're waiting outside this Home Depot where everyone's supposed to meet up. No one showed up, and I'm like, "What's going on?" He goes, "Well, I thought you were going to invite people."
Oh no, I remember this.
So that's when I knew how severe it was. But I still kept in touch with him, and he wanted to do shows. He's a sweet guy, right? Nice guy. So we were like, okay, we could build your channel this way. We did it, me and him. He met Sherry Jackson. He was doing all this stuff, the Wolf Energy stuff, and he's not doing that anymore. So
What is he doing
I mean-
now? Like, what does his channel consist of?
his channel is all about, like, I think he's trying to do like a survival channel. His channel originally was about slingshots and politics, which I thought was amazingly funny, but now it's mostly about like promoting air guns and stuff like that. So whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Tommy, no
Is it doing
problem.
any good? Is this channel thriving?
No, it's not. It's but you know what? That's not it. That's not the. He's having fun doing it, so I support the guy 100%.
Well,
What
that's
can I
what
do?
I meant by thriving. Like, is he happy with how things are going?
Yeah, he's absolutely 100% happy. 100.
Well, then that's only like, yeah, I was a little upset that he kicked me out, but I understood it too. I'm not, it's not like a big deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to see him do better. So
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy, let me ask you a question. Tommy, how did you find it? I think you found it through the shorts that I was making.
your channel?
Yeah, so I think you found it through the shorts.
Probably.
Tommy, this is Tommy. I appreciate you being here. I just want to let you know what kind of channel this is. It's probably not, your cup of tea, but you're more than welcome to stay here and chat and whatever. But it's not as impressive as Tommy Temper's channel. Very good. Wishbone.
What is Tommy Temper's channel about?
Hold on for a second. Let me wipe the Wishbone. Stop. I gotta bring these dogs inside, Leo. Hold on. Sorry.
No problem.
Jesus.
Maybe Tommy can tell me. what your channel is about.
Come on. Come on.
This channel is
Yeah,
who, Slingshot Storian? Are you talking about Slingshot?
yeah.
I like getting in discussions with him. So once in a while, I got to bug up my ass about arguing with him about like the perfect woman, the perfect relationship. Like, I really honestly want him to find somebody, but I'd like him to come down from that cloud. Like, he's never going to find a woman that's going to do what he wants, you know?
I thought that content that he came out with was brilliant. I think him being that way, he's going to get a lot of attention. It's not like this is the thing. This is the thing. When he wanted to go this political route, right, where he wanted to be like kind of like a Jordan Peterson type, whatever. He was trying to ruffle some feathers. There's no doubt about it. But when I realized that he was getting upset at people for it, like he started taking on this attitude with me about these people. Why do you let them on your channel? I'm like, whoa. I'm like, dude, these people aren't here for that. They're here to freaking whatever. I'm like, if you want to play a wrestler and be this way, maybe this will work out for you. But if you're really getting bent out of shape over what these people are saying and how they actually, with their views, you can't do that. So that's when he started doing the wrestler thing. Coming in, telling people what to do. He was the best, blah, blah, blah. So he's morphed a bunch of times on his channel. He's changed his channel since I've known him at least 4 or 5 times. I don't know what he is right now, but he keeps pronouncing Sig Sauer wrong. He keeps pronouncing it Sig Sawyer.
Well, see,
it's Sig
that's kind of my
Sauer.
thing with him. Like, he seemed like a smart guy, but like, what is real and what isn't with him? Because I think switch up.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you something right now. When I go to meet him, when I did meet him or when I did hang out with him, he's exactly how he is on these live streams. 100%.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
him.
Of course.
When he was doing the Wolf Energy stuff, I was telling him, I was like, dude, you gotta pump it up. You gotta bring it to like 11, whatever, blah, blah. And he was doing a very good job. That was a character, but he also wanted to talk about serious issues. Like kind of like what Michelle does. And, he does believe that stuff, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought. So do you think he believes that about women then?
Yeah, 100%.
So, okay, so that's fine, like he believes that, but somebody needs to tell him that that's not real life.
So I think someone did, and I think he understood that, and I think it was someone from YouTube, and that's when he started talking to girls from the Philippines, because he wanted a more subservient woman, and the Western women do not have it anymore, he said. So therefore, he started talking to Filipinos. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to say they don't, right? Like, because we were taught like, hold your own, like, you don't need a man in your life, blah, blah, blah. But there are women out there that want a man to dictate their life.
Name one, Leo. Name one. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah.
I don't know any, but there are. There's got to be, right? I mean, there's got to be. Why would it be only in the Philippines that these women would want to have someone like that?
I think he wanted a woman that would respect him, respect God, and not get involved in like this world that we live in. That's what I got from him.
Do the Philippines respect God? I mean, they have a lot of lady boys and stuff. So
no, I mean that's everywhere.
First.
So here's the thing. I met a very nice Filipino family when I was down in Florida. Okay, they were super religious,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
sure
what
there are.
this is what Slingshot was looking for. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the family was kind of a little bit autistic, kind of like seemed that way. But it might have just been because they're Filipinos. Maybe autistic men have to start dating Filipino women, and autistic women start dating Filipino men. It seems to work out.
Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There's nobody perfect, right? I say a relationship it's an understanding and an acceptance to accept each other's flaws and be able to live with that person. That's basically a relationship. Because nobody's ever going to be 100% of what you want. There's no way.
Yeah.
Trust me on that, guys. There's no way. What the fuck is wrong?
Well, it was really strange because these people were so nice, Leo. They took me out to dinner. They we went out as a family, not like a friend.
Right.
We went out as a family. Everybody was happy, and they laughed at good jokes, not bad jokes. And when I went home, they showed me that they were into making model stuff. The guy makes models, right? And he sells them online after he's done. I'm like, how much you get for this? And there was like a lot of these Japanese cartoon models that he does. And he goes, dude, I get like $1,500 or something. Yeah, you remember Voltron and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like stuff like that. He puts them together, he paints them up, and he sells them on eBay. And I was like, that's a very autistic thing to do. Very autistic. So
You think it's autistic?
a little bit. Yeah, the way he was going on about it and showing me it, it's kind of like I think people definitely have autistic traits, regardless if you're diagnosed or not. Yeah, but the Filipinos seem a little bit more autistic than most people.
You know what? Maybe I just never met an actual Filipino before.
Yeah, very nice people. Very nice people.
Yeah, that's the problem with what do they call us? The women of the West. These fucking women that came in and screamed equal rights, equal rights, which is all great. But for us other women that want a partner who will do a little bit more in the man department, it really sucks. Because men, that's the first thing they throw at you. A jaded man, that's the first thing they throw at you. It's like, well, it's equal rights, do it yourself. Yeah. Nope, sorry. You're not for me.
Maybe we start burning witches again or something like that. So we need to fucking start.
Why witches?
You know why. You know which ones I'm talking about. Luxury coffin. Luxury coffin. I had no fucking idea that's what people do. And this guy was making money doing it. He goes, yeah, I sold something last week. That's why I paid for dinner. Yeah, very good.
That's a livelihood now.
I might start doing it. I want to do all Nazi stuff.
Yeah, you should. You probably make good money on it. But do you remember when we were younger and we were like, what do you want to be? Astronaut, doctor, president, lawyer, nurse, whatever. Actual career. Now it's I want to be a social media star. I want to be a gamer.
Yeah, that's so true.
I'm like, no fucking way. No.
That is so true. Is your daughter talking like that yet or no?
Yes and no. She wants to go computer design, which I'm good with that because that's where the world is going. But if she was like, I want to be an influencer on Instagram, I'd be like, nope. Sorry, you're not going to be a loser.
There was a couple documentaries that these girls that were on Instagram that had millions of followers. They go and find them today, and some of them are living on the street. Yeah. They had millions of followers.
Right. Well, remember when we were young and they're like, I really want to get into photography, and we're like my niece said that to us when we were younger, or when she was younger, and I said, look, that's a great hobby, and some people do make a career out of it, but you need something else to fall back on. So if you're going to go to school for photography, or maybe there's classes for social media, I'm sure there is, You have to have something more substantial to fall back on, because this shit's not going to be around forever. And if it is, they're going to be sick of you after a while, and the next hottest thing is going to come and blow you away, and then you got nothing left to fall back on.
The scary thing is, like, as I mean, I can't imagine being a parent, but someone who would have to worry about their kids and financial future and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The average job that people hold on to, like, if you're in a if you're living off of the way this economy works right now, you have to get a new job every 3 years, 2 years, because nobody's giving out raises. Nobody.
Yeah.
So these people hop from company to company, building up, and they're making a lot of money doing it. Like you're talking about, oh, I'm doing something over here. I can go over here and make $5,000 more a year or $10,000 more a year. That's amazing. But it seems weird to us because you're supposed to hold on to a job for a long time, retire from that job.
I seen a short where a guy from, what's our generation called?
I don't know.
Well, I think boomers, or I don't know, but I don't know if that's even our generation. But the Gen Z is mad at that generation because they left them with so much debt and this and that. But they really can't blame us because look at their generation, what they're doing. They're more focused in on ridiculous stuff. Like, instead of securing their future, schools are not teaching you to secure your future anymore.
Yeah.
It's more aimed at your identity, and what's going on right now in the world. It's kind of sad.
Weird. It's weird that they don't tell these kids, like, hey, listen, you're probably gonna need a loan after high school, and you're probably not gonna find a job that fast, or a job that's gonna pay enough for you to pay off these debts, right? Mm-hmm. And if you're lucky, you will get a job in the industry that you went to school for eventually. They don't tell these kids that.
Maybe
they say you need
businesses
this.
are folding left and right every day.
Yeah, you're gonna become a loser if you don't get this. If you don't have a college education, if you don't have this, that. Get the I'm not against college education. I'm against this enslavement that they put on these fucking kids with this financial debt and burden for like 20 fucking years. You're talking about a kid, let's say 20 years old, right? Mm-hmm. Paying off a fucking unbelievable debt for the next 20 years. You're expecting that motherfucker to get married and have kids and take on that responsibility?
No, there's no way. That's why, like, when I did it, I did the career first. And then I went and did the family thing. But, things happen and it doesn't sustain you forever. But because there's no way to do it both at the same time.
If I was like dictator, right, and I wanted to fix this is what I would say. I would say, listen, we have kids out here that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And their parents will agree with me. In a couple years, all right, your children will be citizens. They will have every right that you do. Some of them, And we have to be able to make sure that they're not going to fuck up the system anymore. And the way they're going to fuck up the system is by taking out tremendous loans that they're never going to pay back, and our country will go into default. Okay? So what I would do is I would say, okay, when your kid graduates from high school, he can pick any industry he wants to go in. But again, it's not going to be the industry that he picks that he's going to go to college for. You let him work there for like 2 or 3 years, right? He makes money, or she makes money doing whatever she's doing. She can save up and get a college a grant or loan. You know what I mean? And then they can make up their minds. I don't think you should be going to college directly after high school.
No, I didn't do it. I worked because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I wasn't going to enter into college and like just guess at shit.
If you guys really believed in higher education, then we would make it that even these community colleges that are basically almost free, right, their credits would be accepted everywhere, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
And they don't.
the schooling system definitely needs to be overhauled. It shouldn't, for someone to want to, like, even like in these lower income communities, and a lot of them are Black communities, but there are a lot of white ones too. Why isn't anybody saying we need to get these kids educated and more like enthused and excited about education? Like, they have, the only aspirations they have is to be a thug or a rapster, you know, or a drug addict.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with the subculture there. It's like, you know, you see this everywhere. I mean, like even in like England with like the hooligan subculture and stuff like that. Like
Yeah, it's like they're defeated. They don't have anybody like cheering them on, for one.
Yeah. It's like the people who are there, you know, once you get an education, I mean, I hate to say this about the Black community, but you know, when they talk about education and you start understanding that certain things that your friends were saying were wrong, they start calling them like an Uncle Tom or something like that. It's sad. And I'm sure this goes on for every like subculture, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
You're a sellout.
oh,
You're a sellout.
you're hanging with them. Those people that are doing so well for themselves. Oh, you traitor.
Yeah, you sold out to the man. Yeah.
You want a better life for yourself? Oh my God. Can't be friends with you no more. I seen it, yeah. And it's everywhere. Like, if you, like I said, you follow the right path. Some say the righteous, I say the right. You get harassed and bullied for it. It's just, I don't know why. You would think people would want to encourage.
No, they don't. And I'm really getting nervous about this guy Josh.
Why? Oh, you mean them messing with them?
Yeah, I see what the fuck they're doing.
Are they messing with them that bad?
Yeah, of course. I read the comments already in his videos.
On his videos.
Yeah.
I think Josh understands though that these are the mentally ill. Like, they're treating Josh as somebody who can't make his own decisions and this and that. It's so dumb. They're treating him exactly how they think that you're treating him. But you're not doing it. They are.
Justin Pearson, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong, Justin Pearson. Or Pearson, sorry.
What did he say?
Well, we're talking about a subculture, Justin, where subcultures are broken up into different subcultures. Not all subcultures are the same. We're talking about subcultures. Yeah.
What did he say, though?
He's saying rap star, drug dealer, 60-year-old lady loser on YouTube. What's the difference?
This isn't my career, though.
Cat.
It's so butthurt.
Cat, I ate 2 steaks last night, Cat. $30 in steaks, right? I drank, Cat, and you're going to get really, really mad at me, Cat. I drank 6 red, white, and berry Smirnoff Ices with a 24-ounce Coors Light. I also smoked a lot of weed last night. And Cat, no, Cat, listen to me. The reason why I did it, Cat, was to prove to me once and for all that Christian Barrett Townsend is definitely fucked up in the head. I don't know how anyone could do that. Cat, I threw up this morning. I got a pounding fucking headache. Okay? No joke. I was throwing up chunks of meat, Cat. And they weren't even like chewed up properly. Chunks of it. And I am paying for it right now. I got a severe throbbing headache. Oh my God.
No. Are you drinking water or are you still drinking coffee?
Just drinking coffee. I think I'm going to get on. Yeah, I know, Cat. I'm sorry. It happened, Cat. And listen, again, it proved to me once and for all that this guy's really, really fucked up. Extremely fucked up. I can't imagine someone doing this every single night. I think I got a brain aneurysm or something. I swear to God.
A brain bleed, maybe?
Yeah.
You think that's what's wrong with her?
Okay, Justin Pearson. Okay, relax.
Oh, shut up.
Maybe I should get another cup of coffee or something. Oh my God, Leo.
No, you should go get water. Coffee is going to dehydrate you more. It's going to make you feel worse. But, hey, if that's
I
what
don't
you
know.
want.
How do these animals do it, Leo? How do these fucking animals? How the fuck do they do this, Leo? Fucking animals. Cat, this was all last night, dude. All last night.
Johnny needed 5 more.
Yep. Oh my God. And I drank these, Cat, in like half an hour.
Get clobbered, dude.
No, I won't.
I think I know who Justin Peterson is.
Yeah, no, I think I know who it is too.
Loser.
Yep. Big time fucking loser. Big time.
Honka, how dare you? Call me right the fuck now. I'm highly sick. I'm contagious. And my friend might be dying. You know, my best fucking friend is dying. You piece of shit. You
Piece of shit. You better get off there right now, Parker. Officer, get off there right now. We're gonna ruin you. We'll ruin you. Yeah, we're gonna ruin you. We'll ruin you.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the ultimate tale in cats. Cat Tales with Michelle Marie Delaney.
Okay, well, I spelt tails wrong, and that's part of life with dyslexia. Okay, that's how I live my life, constantly making mistakes,
Well,
constantly.
a lot of us didn't even see it. So, I mean, we're right there with you.
No, thank you. Oh shit! You know what? Okay, here's the deal. I'm sorry. You know what? I didn't respond to that because I went into my brand settings, and I think I erased it. I think I did. Fuck.
Respond to what?
There was a request that someone had made
You do this?
like a month ago, or maybe not. What?
You do this?
So Mike wants to show off for you, Leo.
I don't want to show off.
Go ahead.
That's all I said.
Yeah, of course.
Be surprised.
How would I not?
Trust me, Mike. What
What is it? 16 pounds?
15 pounds, but
Put him full screen.
try it.
All right, hold on. I gotta try this.
Wait, go full screen. Can't see.
What are you doing? Going to that? Like that?
Start in the middle, in the front, and then you dip back, and then bring it. You cheating hardcore.
What do you mean?
Then you go the opposite way. This is dyslexia playing out.
Well, no, I'm stoned. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. And then you stop it, and then you go back the other way.
You're going like this.
It's called halos, yeah.
You're going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just weren't even fucking close.
That's it. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. You gotta go. Maybe you don't have the mobility. You're not going like big, circle. Yeah, but you're cheating. Get halfway up the line. It makes it lighter doing that.
Maybe I gotta get in a rhythm for that.
Or shape.
They have a new dating thing. We can't see anything you guys are doing. That's not fair.
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't want you seeing it. It's very. All right, hold on. It's very, very gay what
We're
he's
not
doing
allowed
right now.
to see it.
It's very, very gay. It's extremely gay.
It is very gay.
So he walks around with this thing,
I don't.
right? He walks around with this thing all day, Leo.
No, the back plate. I wear.
Oh, so this is his new move, Leo.
New move. I've been doing it for years. It's rusted. So do halos like this that you should figure out.
I just did them. I did them like 20,000 times.
And the other one is you do like squats like this.
Mm-hmm.
You go up and then you get down.
Maybe this is what Michelle Marie Delaney needs.
Try
She's got bad knees. She can't squat.
this from you sort of like bicep curls. Do this. Or then you do Arnold presses like this.
Bergs can't do this, Leo.
Watch him try to do it tonight and have a heart attack. Not wishing that on him, but Bergs, don't try to do any exercise without a doctor's help.
Dorian Gray wants to know if that's a shake weight.
This would be a shake weight.
Yeah. Thanks, Dorian.
This is a mace bell, motherfucker.
It's would buy.
It's not a weapon.
Use it as a weapon.
No. Still, I'm 5 pounds a day I do. It's crazy how heavy.
It's basically a 5-pound mace. Yeah. Is that a bong? No.
Get him a cold steel axe cane like I have.
I think he's already got that.
I think it's too long. I gotta be tall for that.
What is this?
It's working.
Oh, hold on. I gotta send my niece a picture. Hold on.
They sat her on. She wanted to see a vagina tattoo.
Yeah, hold on.
Is that a bomb?
Sorry, I was just sending my niece photos of the artwork that I did with Corey when he was killing himself, blowing his brains out.
Your niece wanted that?
Yeah, the big fan of Corey.
Really?
Big fan. Yeah. My whole family watches Corey. They love Corey.
I can't stand him. I think he's boring.
Really?
Yeah. He's just a drunk. I mean, why is it? Maybe because I have history with drunks. Maybe that's why. It's just a turn off for me.
Yeah, Dorian, I messed up with that. It was supposed to be cattails. I spelt it wrong, Dorian, because it's lexic. And I didn't know it until today. But it's supposed to be cattails, Dorian. And Michelle Marie Delaney has a lot of cattails. And when we
broken hearts.
Yeah, when they died of broken hearts. So when she tells these stories, we're gonna end up doing like a children's book, and we might actually do the audio book from the cattail stories.
Well, you got to get her to say like butter cattails. Then we don't, we don't need that ending. Like, I love this cat. Unfortunately, my neighbor ran my cat over. Like, I was so heartbroken. I'm like, oh.
You don't think that would be a good children's book? I mean, children's books are kind of like that.
If she picked it back up at the end, but like if she just leaves it as, yep, and the cat died. Like, I don't want to read a book about reality.
You want Herman back on? They're starting to call you Herman Munster now.
Oh, because my neck?
Yeah.
Because I guess.
All right, let's do it full screen.
No, no.
More like that
She
Michael
called him.
Keaton
She meant
Batman.
He-Man, not Herman.
Oh.
She changes. She meant
They were calling you
He-Man.
He-Man.
Michael Keaton Batman.
I thought they were calling him Herman Munster.
It's fine.
How tall is Mike? He doesn't look very tall there. Or you're just a monster next.
Yeah. So he's always staring at my nose.
Me?
Yeah.
Aren't we the same exact height?
No.
6'4" or something?
I'm actually 6'8". That's why. Yeah.
Down tall.
You're Mark Carey height.
What?
Your posture's going to
What are you
shit.
talking about?
You're stoned.
Yeah, bro. Sorry. Chemo Man. Oh my God. I thought He-Man was fighting Skeletor, they said.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend used to say I had cancer. It was fun.
Yeah, he doesn't have cancer, guys. He's just trying to get in shape.
Trying.
Yep. Yeah.
Now, not to be a Debbie Downer, but what is it that they feel that he looks like cancer?
Because I'm bald.
Uh-oh. What happened to Leo? What happened to this Leo? Well, let me get the link out there. God. I hope Leo's okay. My precious Leo. What happened to my precious Leo? Precious Leo, get back up here.
If you want to hurt it,
Oh, she's here.
obviously fitting in shape, call him Chemo Man.
Oh my God, Leo, thank God you're back. What happened?
I got water on my phone and I cleaned it off.
Oh. Are you dripping wet?
Well, part of me is.
All right,
So let's talk more
because
about Mike's muscles.
yes, because Mike, Dr.
So I can
Esquire, right?
finish. Yeah.
Oh my God, look at that movement.
Not doing anything.
Look at that movement.
Not even a move.
Oh my God. Wow. You look so dumb doing that. Oh my God. Do some more of those. Do some more of those for the ladies.
Which ones?
The
You tell me. I'll go up on the hill. Which one?
I don't know. Do something like sexual for the ladies.
Do some thrusting. I haven't had any decent thrusting thrown my way in a while.
Really fucking hits the obliques.
See? Oh, Sarah wants to see your pussy tattoo.
It is.
Wow.
I'm tired.
Sorry, Leo. Leo, are you still there? Are you still there, Leo?
We'll get another tattoo next weekend right here. I'm filling up my forearm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Get strong with this new patented technology called a dong. They're saying that looks like a dong.
Yeah, or a mace bell. I don't know. Pick your poison, I guess.
Let's bring Leo perfection back
I
up.
don't know what happened that time.
Sorry. Did you get to see the doctor doing his workouts?
No.
It doesn't even know what is a finisher.
Oh, he's done, but it's a finisher.
I worked out inside.
Does that feel good on your lower back?
Yeah.
Let me try that.
You're gonna shit your pants.
Did you guys see that bar? It's like a big X and you hold it and it's supposed to help crack your back. But it looks
Yeah,
like a
it's kinda-
giant tire rod or
Yeah.
tire chain.
What is it called? It's that wheel.
Yeah, I think that is what it's called. I think that is.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it works. I mean, couldn't you just do that with a stick?
Oh, the chirp. Yeah, you can just do it with like one of those muscle fiber, one of those myofascial release rollers.
He's talking all gay, Leo. I don't know. Mile.
Stop talking gay, Mike. It's called a.
Sure.
Yeah, talk to Leo. Talk to Leo. I gotta go get the dog's water.
A roll that prevent hump. What the fuck is it called? It prevents humpback. Like, how does that prevent humpback?
What, the chirp?
The this thing I'm trying to find the name of it.
Yeah, it's called a chirp. They have like different size wheels that you roll on your spine.
No, it's just a. Here, let me show you. Pull it up here. It's not that. It's just a bar. It almost looks like a cross.
Like a what?
Like a cross. Hold on. Camera. Hold on. Gotta turn. Well, here, I'll do it this way.
Dave has one that I had that was called the back pod. It's for like people that have tightening in the cartilage in the front of their rib cage.
Do you see what I'm showing you though? Oh wait, maybe not.
No, I don't.
It's like a bar. It's just like a cross.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. There's ways you can kind of hack that without having to pay. What is it, like $80 probably?
This actually is only it's under $20 and it has a massager in it too. And I just seen it, but I'm thinking to myself, like, I can go get 2 sticks out of the wood, duct tape them together and do the same exact thing for free.
Yeah, and the ads they show you, it's somebody who hasn't had their back adjusted in days, I'm sure, and it just sounds like a really good release.
Oh my, well, the one guy, yeah, was amazing. Like, mine is so hard to crack because of all the surgeries and stuff I've had.
Yeah, same here.
But
yeah,
I went to the chiropractor. That was amazing.
I'm fused from C2 to T4, so that's like a 16-inch fusion.
Holy shit, you're fused that entire thing?
Yeah, it's like half my back. So like right underneath that is where there's a lot of pressure, but doesn't mean I don't build a ton of muscle around it.
You can't okay, so that's what you mean by you can't rotate then. Wow. Man, that sucks, Mike.
Oh, let me get the camera around.
That's what I don't want happening. You lose your mobility, man. That sucks. Huh?
It's really not that bad, to be honest.
Well, I get it, and you can live with it definitely, but you probably feel stiff a lot of the times, right?
I used to. I mean, in the beginning, I probably complained a lot, but I don't anymore. I just get high.
Well, I guess that's good then.
Yeah, I just take a lot of amphetamines, work out a lot, and I walk with a weighted backpack that helps.
A weighted backpack?
Yeah, it weighs 30 pounds. It's like it's a plate that you put in your backpack, and I walk like 8 miles a day with it, and it just kind
of.
What
does that do?
I guess it builds up like the supraspinatus, anything that's like surrounding the cervical. I mean the spinal column. All those supportive muscles. So the more I do that, the less pain I'm in.
Really? Yeah, I started looking into I'm really focusing on strengthening my core because for years I've been so like staying away from it because it was just so painful. But my posture, is getting better and everything. So
yeah, I hit my core without doing anything like I don't do like sit-ups or anything, but I hang resistance bands from like a door, and I just do like crunches just like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I build a 6-pack that way.
Yeah, you build a 6-pack. I don't know if I'm not. My goal is not for a 6-pack though, but I definitely need to strengthen my back muscles. And when they cut through them, like when you have surgery, it's like it takes you 6 times more, recovery time to try to even build that shit back up.
Yeah.
6 is just a number.
Yeah, I had 4 surgeries, so like each one I remember just devoting like 6 to 8 months on the couch afterwards until the fusion was done. And then I'd start lifting with kettlebells and then break it and then have to get it redone. And I woke up from the last surgery and they were like, we made this one bomb proof. Good luck breaking this.
What is that? It looks like a flagpole.
This?
It's like a 10-pound weight.
It's a 15-pound weighted ball at the end of a empty iron rod.
So it's
So it's
supposed
like-
to be an exercise thing? It's a real
Yeah,
exercise.
on it makes it.
Oh.
It's like the CrossFitters thing. CrossFitters would use it.
Dogs in the head with it.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
What is your supinator longest? Supinator long. Isn't that a
So
finger?
you know that saw that those people run around with?
The what?
The saw.
No.
They call it. So it's 20 pounds, and those guys had to carry that thing around the desert.
Saw? Oh, the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 pounds. Sucks.
Meanwhile, they have like, I think their packs are 50 to 60 pounds.
Yeah.
So I did, the other night, I went for they call it rucking when you have a weighted pack. I went with weights in my pack and the weighted equipment, 40 pounds in the backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to kick that? Okay, I'll kick it.
Cushy Arabella said it came from Grayskull. Because you're He-Man.
Hey, Spider-Man. How do you play that game, you know?
Mudflaps! Zombies has a myofascial pain in his elbow from picking his nose so much it formed tennis elbow.
Your tennis elbow, yes, but that sounds like. Did yours go away?
Yeah. Weird.
You do have some big
So much
arms,
pain.
Mike. How much can you lift, Mike?
I don't know, a lot.
A lot.
He's not into heavy lifting anymore, Leo.
Yeah, I don't lift heavy. I just do, actually, this is all resistance bands. Isn't that crazy?
Well, I heard that was better for you, though, because you don't
Something better.
overstress the muscle.
Ask them if they're jealous.
Not if they're jealous?
Yeah, ask them if they're jealous.
I just assume that.
He just assumes he doesn't even have to ask.
Yeah, I don't need to ask.
Do you have any tattoos, Mike, or no?
Yes.
You do.
Let me think how many are gay. 2 are gay. 1 is aggressive with a nicotine patch. Oh, wait, hold, there it is. There's that one. See it? Snake.
Yeah, I see it.
And then my Jewish
That
cross.
one's gay?
This, no, my upper body ones aren't gay. I have one in my groin that's gay.
You have one in your groin?
Yeah. Like in
What's
my,
the one on your forearm?
that's a vagina.
Is it really?
Yeah. I mean, it's representative of one. It's not like literally a vagina, but
It's a representative? I don't see the
Yeah.
vagina resemblance.
no, you see, it's a diamond and it's
The
peonies.
diamond.
Yeah. And the one I have here on the inguinal muscle. Really sexy, really gay.
So,
Very, very international male.
what would make a man get a vagina tattooed on his arm?
A very moving vagina that I encountered.
Yeah, more vagina.
So
Yeah.
you want to? It was a very moving vagina.
Yeah.
A pumpkin is a representative of a vagina, says Mudflaps. Cushy says they see the Mudflaps outline.
Thought that was peach means butt. Yeah, this is a vagina. And I'm getting like a skull and crossbones over here, a big exo right here, a dick right here. I got blowing another guy up here.
such an asshole. I dated a guy that he had a whole sleeve of naked women on his arms. Oh, surprise, surprise! That didn't last long. Cutting the grass is good exercise. Anything, moving, any type of exercise, anything is exercise. Cleaning. I'll tell you what. You want some exercise for that upper body? Clean some fucking walls. Scrub them down.
I'm also on steroids.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Has it affected your man package, the steroids, or no?
You mean my balls? Did it shrink them?
Yes.
No, I take HCG, which counteracts testicular atrophy. It made my dick bigger.
Oh. So how big are you now?
I'm average length. I think I've said this. My length is average, but I didn't know what a grower or shower was until like 3 years ago. But when I found out, I was like, wait, let me look into this. So then I measured my circumference. I was like, holy shit, I'm in the 99th percentile.
Wow. So how big?
Yeah.
Well, what is it? What is an average dick now? Because like the average shoe size for a woman has gone up to a size 9. That's the average.
It depends on what country you live in, but in a North American male, erect penis is like 6.5 inches, I think.
That's average. Okay.
Yeah. When I'm not erect, when I'm not erect, it's like a frightened turtle. But then when it's erect, like it's almost as the circumference is almost the same as the length. It's ridiculous.
What? The
Yeah,
circumference is this when it's not erect, you said?
No, when it is. It's bizarre. But it looks totally normal. I got a really good circumcision and everything.
A guy pulled this on me one time. He explained his dick like some type of marvel, and I was like, man, I really want to see that. He got me in the bed that way.
Yeah, usually this leads to someone going, all right, fine, let me see it. And I'll say, all right, fine. Look how good of a circumcision I got. And they go, wow, your head is great. I'm like, thank you.
Let me give it a little lick.
I went on this, I went on the steroids because to help with the back pain, and it helped a lot actually.
Wow.
I get them legally through an endocrinologist. So.
An endocrinologist provided the steroids for the back pain?
No, just because I was already on them illegally, and I said I need to keep getting these, but I want to do it. Getting a full blood panel.
Oh,
So-
I see.
Because I was taking estrogen blockers, and I totally crashed my estrogen, which is actually really bad. You're supposed to
What does
have
that do for a guy if you kill your estrogen off? What is it? How does it
it.
affect the man?
It makes you like really moody, like oddly jealous. If you're not a jealous person, like in a relationship, it totally changed my personality, like from the ground up. It was awful, and all my joints hurt like a bastard too.
That's funny because you would think that estrogen would make you react to those situations even worse. And if you remove it, wow.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the medication I was taking to do that it's like some breast cancer medication. Anyway, so
I know what you're talking about. I've heard of people on that before.
And then there's Clomid too, which they use for fertility.
Oh.
I'm not on like wildly anabolic steroids. It's because those are illegal. I'm just on testosterone and something else, which is pretty mild. But I've only been on. You're supposed to be like you only see results after like 2 months. I've only been on them for like 5 weeks right now. I took like 6 months off.
Can you do that? Safe, I mean?
Yeah, it's good to take a break. Like, and when you do that, you do take estrogen blockers because your estrogen starts spiking because you're starting to because when you're on test, you're not producing your own testosterone anymore. It's like your sperm count goes, just goes to zero basically.
Yeah. Oh, so they found out Tina Turner did die of cancer. She had intestinal cancer. Such a horrible cancer.
They all are. You know?
Hmm. Who the fuck is Mark Consuelos?
Mark Consuelos?
Yeah.
Clay Ripa's husband.
They said his bulge was so big it had to be pixelated for TV.
Really?
Lucky woman, I guess. That's what they're saying.
John Hamm has a fucking hog. Like every paparazzi shot of him just walking down the street, it's like down to his knee, and you can always see it through his pants. Feel bad for the guy.
Yeah. I never understood why men were like, yeah, my dick's so big. Like, what woman would sleep with you?
Yeah, I'm at that length where like if I'm being ridden and like if I kind of arch up, like I'll poke the cervix, you know what I mean? So if I was any longer, that really wouldn't be a fun experience.
Well, I've slept with men that have had 9-inch, and that's when they obviously I don't have a cervix anymore, but that's when I would have issues. I have a very long canal.
Yeah. I dated a girl who had like little to no hood, clitoral hood, and that was the biggest pain in the end. Yeah, it was like everything was with like I was going to sound like child porn, but everything was like kid gloves. I'd be really careful, like so annoying.
Yeah, yeah. You probably don't want to introduce that word into that. Look,
Probably not.
Dorian
No.
Dorian says I'm on heroin, and it seems to be working. Really, Dorian?
You're not on heroin. It's fentanyl, brother. There's no heroin anymore.
You don't think so?
No.
It's all fentanyl now?
Yeah, it's even in crack.
Wow.
My ex-girlfriend, when she was doing a ton of crack one night, she was like, I'm nodding out. I'm like, no, you're smoking crack. That's not possible. And she slipped out, and I had to grab the Narcan. I always have Narcan, and I had to hit her like 3 times with it. So yeah, there was definitely fentanyl in there.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I have never tried any drugs like that, but my whole family has. I never wanted to.
What do you mean, like illicit street drugs?
Yeah, any type of drug, actually. Not until I was in my 40s have I ever tried a drug other than what was prescribed to me.
So you tried cocaine in your 40s?
No. I'm saying
Oh.
I've never tried any. The only drug that I have tried is weed.
Oh.
Because it's legal. But no, I've never was introduced to cocaine. And my brother was a coke dealer, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how I avoided. All my other brothers did it. I don't know how I ever avoided not trying
You
it.
probably had a healthy fear of it. I think a lot of people do start out afraid of it, and then at some point, like, you just give it a shot, and you're like, "Well, this is the best feeling in the world."
Yeah, but what do you feel like when you're on coke, though? Like you feel like speed, right?
No, that's the weird thing. It's not like so. I think the misconception I had, and I only tried it maybe 5 years ago for the first time. I was expecting it to be like really like jittery and kind of like uncomfortable and pounding heart. It doesn't. It's like you're up and you feel like you can take on the world, but it has an opiate type buzz to it at the same time. There's a reason why, like Jordan Peterson says, it's not a marvel that people try coke, that they don't do it every single day of their lives, because there's a reason why people love it. It's damn
And
good
how long
feeling.
does that feeling last? It doesn't last long though, right?
I mean, the half-life is pretty good, especially compared to its smokable brethren, crack. It has a good half-life. It's just that you want more because it feels so good.
Yeah, and that's why it gets expensive though.
Oh shit, it's expensive as hell. Yeah.
Mhm.
And you know it's good when it smells like gasoline.
Really?
Yeah, because that's what they use to strip the plant, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. Otherwise, like if it doesn't have like a smell of like gasoline or acetone, that means it's been like stepped on with like, I don't know, baby aspirin or some other bullshit.
Odd.
But it's I don't know, it's not too far from Adderall, which is frightening.
You think it's almost the same thing as Adderall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty damn close. The Adderall's my drug of choice.
So you think Coke it helps with concentration then? Because that's what Adderall does, right? It helps people concentrate.
Some normal people, they do coke and they want to go like drink and go talk to people. I would like go to the gym and start doing work. So I have a different reaction to it. So, for me, it just felt like Adderall. I felt very focused and kind of just very centered and calm.
Baby laxative, kerosene, not gas. What is baby laxative? Oh, that's what I heard.
Yo, you're too stoned to be doing that, dude.
What's he doing? Did he get a hold of Michelle?
I unfortunately never tried, never did ecstasy though. Wish I did.
I never needed it. I was a fucking nymph. Like when I broke up with my boyfriend and I was like, yeah, I can have sex with any guy. I never needed a drug to be excited about that. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
that's not like the primary. I don't think like MDMA like immediately makes you. I think it just makes you want like human physical contact. I think Coke is supposed to do the same thing. It just didn't do that to me.
Oh, it makes you want physical. Maybe I need to do it then. I don't know. What is kerosene, not gas? Is that what? Are you saying that's what it smells like? Kit and Kat, not gas. It smells like kerosene. Where's Smoke at? He's supposed to be a big cokehead.
Smells like gasoline to me. I don't know. Or like acetone. I don't really know. It smells like some kind of cleaning solvent. So just something really strong. And that's when you knew it was good.
Yeah, I have no clue. That's how you know it was good. Let me smell your Coke.
Yeah.
What does it taste like? Because I see people will take it and like see if it's real, and they like rub it on their.
Because it has an instant like Oragel effect. Like instantaneously, your mouth will go numb. So you'll know how potent it is. So like, if you saw like in Boogie Nights when like he first tries it and she's like, he's like, oh, it makes my throat numb and my tongue numb, and she was saying how like it feels really good when it goes like down your throat from your nose. It makes everything numb. It feels, I don't know, great drug, hell of a drug.
Great. That's funny.
And crack, even though it's the same thing, it's very different. Obviously, it only lasts like 5 to 10 minutes tops.
That's it.
good
And people
shit.
pay so much money
Well, crack is
for
cheap.
crack. I knew
Crack is
somebody that was dropping like $500 on it at a time
on which coke or crack?
on crack.
That's insane. Like he was getting, oh my god. And hell, I don't know. I mean, 500. Holy shit! Like if you're with a friend and you want to get you're gonna get ripped and have fun for the night. You don't need to spend more than like 150 on crack because you get a lot of it.
I'll have to ask him then because that's what I remember. He told me, or his wife told me.
Coke can easily become a $300 a day habit. Easily.
Has anyone else tried? Well, Kitten Cat knows what it smells like, so I'm wondering if he or she's ever tried it.
Who's that?
Kitten Cat. They know what it smells like, so I'm wondering if they've ever tried it.
Yeah, that's the big joke. Is like if somebody says like, "No, I didn't do coke. I just smelled it." They're like, "I snorted it." But if you know what it smells like, I'm sure you definitely had it go up the nasal canal.
What is Dave doing? Mowing the grass? We should have ended his stream.
And fentanyl's not fun. It's just like it's just anesthesia. It just knocks you out. I never liked it.
How did you use fentanyl?
I was prescribed it because of the surgeries on my spine. I was on it for like 2 years.
Yeah.
That was a bitch to get off, but I didn't like being on it.
Then, right? You were on the patch. Fentanyl didn't work for me. They gave it to me, and I thought, nah, that's either that or maybe I didn't just give it enough time. But I thought it was stupid. The patch kept falling off.
What's that?
The fentanyl patch.
Oh, the transdermal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they gave
that.
it to me, but I didn't like it.
It's such a slow uptake that usually what people do is they just cut it open and put the gel in their gums or smoke the gel. It's called chasing the dragon. And that's how you die real fast.
I was using it for pain relief. Yeah, and I would never smoke it. I remember when Tramadol first came out.
Tramadol blows.
Yeah, but you remember when it came out and they marketed it as a non
opioid?
Yeah, a non-opioid, not addicting.
Yeah, because it was shit. It was like it's mainly for pets and it's mainly for dogs, and it's not addictive because it's a boring high, you know. But when OxyContin came out and you just chew through the time relief and people were getting ripped, they were like, "Oh, this is the fun drug," you know.
Yeah. Well, now it's considered a narcotic. So that's
What's that?
Tramadol is now considered a narcotic.
And you take a morphine time release or no?
I used to. Now I take the shorter acting.
So okay, so you were on like Cadian or Avenza or something?
No, I'm just on the morphine. I take ibuprofen and morphine.
Yeah, nothing works better than Advil. I mean, after all the drugs I've been on for pain, nothing works better than Advil. But there's only so much you can take before you start tearing apart your stomach and your liver and your kidneys and everything else.
Yeah, I used to love Advil. Was the only thing that ever worked for my headache.
Yeah, same here.
Advil in years. I don't need it now, though.
Did you ever take the muscle relaxant Soma?
Yeah, I tried it. I don't think it was that good. I've
Very
taken
dopey.
Soma, Xanaflex, Flexerol knocks my ass out.
Yeah. Soma I always liked, but only when it makes you so stupid that I would only take that for like a migraine or like real acute breakthrough pain.
I think that Soma was the medication that this one patient of ours we were treating was taking, and as soon as she stopped, she could speak normally again. She could think normally again. Like she acted like she had a stroke on this medicine.
Yeah, they call it the Soma coma, and you can't walk right, so they call it the Soma shuffle too.
Yeah, she was completely messed up from it.
Yeah, that shit's no joke. But for me, nothing works better than amphetamines for pain. That's what I take for pain.
Really? You think like what amphetamines work the best
Adderall.
for pain?
Yeah, I was just doing some research, and I mean, I just like the drug just because I like the drug. Just helped me work better and lift weights better. And then I just did some research, and I found there were studies that because it's dopaminergic, it was helping people with pain. So I showed it to my doctor. He's like, "All right, fine." And he put me on a massive dose of it, but then I had to cut back. So I'm not on a lot, but that's my preferred drug of choice.
I've never heard of Adderall for pain. Oh, yeah. Sometimes used for chronic pain.
Why aren't you still with her? Which one, the crackhead or the girl with no hood? Either way, they're both crazy. I think the crackhead's in jail. Yeah, Johnny What's going to be restarting his alcoholism real soon.
Yeah, that's sad to hear.
What's that?
That's very sad to hear that Johnny What is drinking again.
Yeah, it's inevitable. And he just has so many baked in excuses for it. Like, oh, it's a holiday weekend. It's Christmas. It's Memorial Day. It's like a fucking, like a child.
He needs to invent holidays to drink.
And he just gets so fucking talkative. He gets on the phone and he starts calling all of his friends. You can tell they don't want to hear from him. And he just goes, what? 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 Like it was cold the other day. And he's like, I put on my sweater, then I took it off. What? Good story, Johnny.
But you don't look at him like as that annoying brother.
Yeah, or just like the guy that you like see like wandering the tracks.
Stay away from that guy, kid.
He's the
He's even
biggest
got like
pain
the
in the ass.
giant bug eyes. He even looks like he's a little bit crazy.
He thinks he knows everything too. He thinks he's got it all figured out. He's always telling me what to do, how to live my life. He told me he wanted me to teach him my job so he could start doing what I do. Like, John, you got to learn how to turn on a computer first, bro. He's like, oh yeah, nah.
Really? He wanted you to.
Blue Jay.
Yo, if I got lights back here, would you hang out here? Yeah.
Huh?
Would you hang out here if I got lights out here?
What do you mean when I hang?
At night.
He's saying, would it be a nice sitting area? Would it be comfortable? Would you like it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do to my porch. I'm going to get some light. I didn't do it last year, but I'm going to hang up some light. I'm going to spend a lot of time outside this year.
I don't love the heat. I don't mind getting a tan though, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Thinking
Yeah, but
about
at night you have to worry more about the mosquitoes and the bugs.
true. And as a bald American in the daytime I have to worry about my scalp getting burned. Just thinking about like over the rest of my lifetime that this fucking thing's gonna get scorched.
Yeah, you got to start putting sunscreen on that bad boy or wearing a hat.
Yeah. Thinking about a toupee, but I don't know if I feel like doing it.
Maybe you can
Might be-
borrow Bert.
Yeah, it might be too much of a hassle, but I'll see what he says. Let me see what other drugs are there that are fun. I think we covered them all. I never took crystal, but I might have. I just don't think. I don't think it was. It just maybe was. I just know I was ripped.
Crystal meth.
It was just a couple. Like,
I could never do a drug that I know that people put formaldehyde in it, battery
Yeah.
acid, brake cleaner, or whatever. I could never do a drug like that.
yeah, I was probably the same way. But the entire like global drug trade comes up through Mexico, goes to Chicago, and then comes out to us, like our suburb. And there's just an open drug market in this town that's like maybe 20 minutes south from us. Where like you're a white person, and they see you pull up, your car is surrounded by, I don't know, I'd say a dozen dealers at any given time, day or night, asking if you want H or base. They don't have Coke because they can't afford it, but it's crazy.
Where was this at?
It's the town's called Patterson, but like it's like
Oh.
that's like the final destination for the global drug trade. It all goes right there from Chicago. And it's like when you're a low life like that, I learned this from my younger brother who had a problem with this stuff. He's like, you just go to a shitty town or a city and go to any street named after Martin Luther King or Rosa Parks. And it's the truth.
That sounds like a massive weed eater. Is that what he's using?
What's that?
Is he using a weed eater?
Yep.
So what? Anybody in the chat? Are you guys barbecuing for Memorial Day, Mike, or no? I know Dave doesn't celebrate holidays, but what you guys doing in the chat for this week? I would have, man. I really wish I knew somebody had a boat. I would have
So
loved.
what kind of back problem do you have again? I don't remember.
What kind of what?
Spine issue do you have?
I have stenosis, and then and then it comes in like I get the bulging, and the bone spurs. But mostly is the bones will grow too thick, and they start affecting my spinal cord. So then they go in and they remove part of the bone.
Which vertebra?
I did my whole lower back has been done. My whole
Okay.
lumbar spine. And
So it's
then
no,
I just
it's
had my
no,
T spine, one vertebrae, the TLT12 fused.
which one was that? The L what?
The T thoracic 11
Oh,
and
okay.
thoracic 12. I think it's the 11 and 12. I think those are the lowest.
So it's just okay. So that's considered a one level fusion.
Yeah. He said he scared me though when he was talking about it. He's like, this one's really tricky because it connects to your lumbar spine. So I was really freaked out. I'm like, I got to go through this alone. I'm going to have to, I could possibly be paralyzed. But
Yeah,
actually, it wasn't that bad.
yeah. There's no textbook for fusing across spinal levels. So like they're well versed in like doing like C3, C4, or doing T5, T6, or doing L7, L8 down to the sacral vertebra, but they don't like crossing spinal levels. They can't stand that because again, there's just no rule book, and you lose so much mobility when they do fuse it.
Yeah. And so far I'm okay. I get some achiness back there, like an arthritis type thing.
Yeah.
And I haven't really noticed it to really be causing me any issues. So I guess I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any cartilage from like basically my skull down to the middle of my back. I don't know how, and I know my neurosurgeons are pretty surprised that I'm not in a wheelchair too. And then when they see the level of activity I keep up, they're just like, yeah, we don't understand you at all.
Yeah. Yeah, my doctors are the same way. They're like, well, you're kind of amazing because they've had people that had less issues and be in wheelchairs or in nursing homes or just, they just give up because they're in so much pain.
And also, some people just fucking love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people just get so attached to their malady or their affliction. They just like, I don't know. It's like
crutch.
Exactly. They just, I've seen it so much. And I remember like after my first surgery when I was in a lot of pain and I was like, I don't know, maybe, just collect government checks and just kind of give up. This hurts.
Yeah.
But then, no fucking way, man.
Right. Well, I don't know about you or anybody else, but like when I was diagnosed with it after my first surgery, it definitely put me into a depression. Because like I said, I am not the type of person that likes to sit around and wait on people. I'm always been the type to get shit done and do it myself. That's just how I was raised. If you want something done, you do it yourself. And this actually was a big wake-up call for me to say, like, you've got to slow down, because I can't be picking up 100-pound things over my head anymore, because
Was it before?
My back can't take it.
Was it before or after you had your kid?
Before.
Yeah, so I was able to like deal with all the pain, getting back into shape, rehabbing on my own, and then like it's probably just vanity that makes me do it, but the most pain I've ever been in was dealing with when I had my twins. Just those repetitive small motions of changing like 150 diapers a week and like picking up and putting down, picking up. That's when I was like, fuck this. I need like, I don't know what I went on. I went on like a strong muscle relaxant, and I was taking, I think I went on Klonopin around that time too. I needed something because the pain was just like, I had to make a decision. Like either I take these meds or I won't be an active father, So, but that was just the hardest thing I had to do.
And see, and that I wasn't supposed to have kids because I had contracted HPV from my ex, and I got cancer, and they did they called it a colposcopy, where they take out part of your cervix and whatever.
Yeah.
So they're like, you're probably not going to be able to have kids. Your chances are very slim. So it was a miracle that I was able to get pregnant and that I had a child. But it makes you realize, like, you can't, if you want to be a proper parent, you got to get yourself up and, and work through the pain a lot of the times.
Oh yeah. And how old is she? 9?
She's 10 now.
Okay.
And she's just an amazing kid,
Yeah.
And also,
there's that risk of like if your kid sees like in a family structure, a family of origin, if there's someone who's ill and they see that person getting a lot of attention, it really raises the chances of like Munchausen's by proxy and shit like that when they get older.
Yeah, and I believe it. I really believe it. I don't want my kid growing up and seeing that and being raised in that. I want her to see that her mother works hard and that's what she needs to do. Nothing is a handout in this world, especially if you're a white woman. Nothing is handed to you.
Right. Yeah.
Unless you use your looks and your body, and then you can really dupe some men. But I don't want her to do that either. I want her to be able to rely on her brain, her education to make her mark in this world.
I just make sure, I just teach my daughters that all men are scum and just stay away from every single man you ever see.
Yeah, but you can't do that though, because
I know. Of course I don't. I don't do that.
Yeah, I know. I tell her the same thing. I'm like, honey, I said, you're going to run into a lot of men that are not going to be the one, and it's okay. That's life. That's what growing up is.
Yeah. My kids are they're really hot too. So
Your kids are what?
They're really hot.
They're hot?
Yep, I got really hot 6-year-old twins.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's gonna go
that's, what
over
I,
well on
that,
YouTube.
that's what I said when they were first born. I remember I kept saying all the nurses, it was like, is it just me or are these babies really hot?
What did they say? Did they call the police?
No, they thought I was the surgeon at first. They handed me a scalpel.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's happened more than once. Like
A scalpel for what?
to open up my ex-wife and take the kids out, I guess. They thought I was the doctor.
Oh, oh, wow. What did your ex-wife be like? No, take that from him.
She was already so goofed up, and she had the sheet in front of her. I was just walking towards her, and then the nurse just had it in her hand, like, with the handle facing me. I was like, no, not me, wrong guy.
Oh, wow. I didn't get anything. I got the what is that thing? The epidural. I got that.
Yeah.
But I didn't get anything else. I don't like epidurals, man. I will never get another epidural in my life if I don't have to get one.
What, just the lumbar puncture part of it?
Yeah. Well, the fact your whole body is numb when you get that, like from wherever they gave you the shot all the way down, like you don't feel anything. Then
Right.
when they do a C-section on you, they have these tables where they kind of tip you, where you're kind of back a little bit so that the blood is more controlled coming out of you or whatever's coming out of you. Well,
Yeah, I saw
the
that.
medicine that they put in me traveled up while I was on it, and I couldn't feel it. Was like I was breathing, but I couldn't tell I was breathing. It was the scariest feeling I've ever had.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was crying. I'm like, they gotta reverse this. They gotta reverse this because I don't know if I'm breathing or not. It was really freaky.
I'm sure. Yeah, luckily
I'll never get one again.
it doesn't shut down the autonomic nervous system, thank God.
Yeah.
And actually,
They would've had that debate.
the girl I dated who was the crackhead when her husband was dying, he died of a heroin overdose, and I went to see him in the hospital, and the nurses came in and they handed me the IV bag, and I'm like, no, wrong guy. It's just this pervasive Jew thing I have going on with my looks, I guess.
You do kind of look like a doctor. But wait a
Yeah,
minute. Why were you there? Your ex-girl... Wait, this is your ex-girlfriend's ex-boyfriend was dying of a heroin overdose?
It was her husband. This is the
Were
one
you
when I was...
dating the woman at the time?
No. I thought she was cute. That's it. I didn't know her yet, really. But I was at his funeral, and I asked my brother, like, how long do I have to wait until I hit on her? And I waited 2 years.
Oh, wow. 2 years. Why'd you wait so long?
I think I had a girlfriend. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So wait, you had a girlfriend and you were actively seeking other women?
Yeah, after divorce, for like the first 5 years after divorce, I was a fucking animal. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that, though.
I was with this Russian girl for 2 years, living with her, like having my kids sleep over and everything. And I think I was still on Bumble at the time, like going on dates.
Oh, wow. You're kind of a scumbag.
Oh, totally. And it's not even in my nature. I haven't been that way in like 2 years. And I was never like that before. I was married for fucking 10 years and it was always a serial monogamous. But once I was set free and all this dating apps, I was like, oh my God, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it takes me too long to get comfortable with a person to, I think, ever do like a dating app thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day.
I think kind of the only way people are doing it anymore. I mean, I can't really remember. Well, I mean, I guess no, I get a lot of, if it's not women I meet on Bumble, it's women that I knew like kind of in high school, and they can tell by like my Instagram or like my Facebook that I'm divorced now, and then they like out of nowhere just say like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "Oh, hey, you want to go out?" And that's kind of how that goes. Or like,
I
there's
really need
my
to start hanging out with my other friend who's a divorcee. She's single too. Me and her really need to start going out and hanging out and doing things together.
yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's so expensive.
Well,
Everything's
not
so
if you do it right. Then you shouldn't have to pay for anything.
What do you mean?
If you just hang out near a bar, dudes should be buying you drinks.
Oh. Yeah, but then they expect you to do things for them, or or
Or
I
then
would feel bad.
you would say thank you and walk away. We know what that means.
I have had that before, where I've gone into this one bar and he's like, "Nah, you're not paying for drinks tonight." I'm like, "Really?" He said, "Yeah, you and your friend. Nope, it's free. Whatever you want." I'm like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, if you do it right. So, my wingman being Dave, it's kind of, dead end street. Dave and Johnny What, it's kind of like go out and it's like, yeah, nothing's going to happen.
You don't think Dave's an attractive guy? I can see Johnny What.
Oh, it has nothing to do with his looks. It's just how he's just so fucking awkward on his channel. I'm putting him on blast. You even notice that when we go out, if we're at like a brewery or a bar, he bails. You notice that we'll be at a bar and it'll look like you can probably tell I'm having fun, and then all of a sudden like he just pulls the plug on it because he feels awkward.
Well, I
or,
noticed that he doesn't like certain things that he doesn't like to fly, but I don't pay that close attention to him to notice that he's awkward.
Yeah, because you won't see him ever interact with a female. That's why.
Really? Oh, I didn't know he was like that.
Yeah, I'm putting him on blast on his own channel.
They think that me and him talk all the time and that we're super close. I really don't know much about him.
He doesn't. He wouldn't know to admit it. Even if I make fun of him for it, he would say, "Oh, that's not." He's like that. He would say, "That's not true." Yeah, no, just those times it was stupid. It was boring. I'll be like, "No, there was actually a lot of people there, and there was some cute chicks there, and all you did was sit there and look at your phone, and you get bored and you start pouting."
Well, maybe you don't think that's just not his personality. Maybe it's just not his scene.
He's always been this way. Yeah, I think like starting at like 16, every girl that he dated, I introduced to him.
Aw. Well, you must not have been introducing the right ones, because he's.
No, he had a good girlfriend in high school, the one that he met through me, and then there was another one. There was one that he knew on his own that lived with him for a while. She was cute, and he had a chance with her, but he just fucks it up.
He fucked up. What do you think he's doing wrong?
He self-sabotages so he doesn't get rejected. It's very basic psychology with him. Very basic.
So what is he doing though that is making him self-sabotage? What do you think?
So with this one girl that was living with him and clearly had a crush on him, and I always thought she was cute, and I think she was pretty high value. With her, he just created like a weird like false boundary that like, no, she's just a friend, and he refused to see past that, even though this girl was attractive and would have been a good long-term relationship for him. But I think he just gets a sixth sense, which is often incorrect, of like down the road failure, and he just bails.
You would never know that about him because he seems so confident, behind the in front of the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that's Leather King's a different person.
Yeah. Well, I've seen that. I've seen that he's not this monster that these people are trying to paint him as because I've gotten to know him personally. Like he's completely different. He's
Oh, sure. Sure.
he's a great guy. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It just goes to show you though that people just don't know other people, and they put these judgments on them.
Well, I think that's also when his criticism and his mind too of when anybody ever says like, no, this is real life. I'm doing like real life. No, everyone is someone different with whoever they're with at that time. Like if I'm with a friend, a different part of me comes out than if I'm with Dave or if I'm with my brother or my sister. I'm always someone different because people bring different parts out of us. So there's no real life, especially when you're trying to be entertaining on YouTube. So
Right. Yeah. It's all interaction.
yeah.
What's that called? The reaction to your actions, and that's how everybody is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's like
I'm acting
professional
a certain
wrestling.
way, right? If I'm acting a certain way towards somebody, it's not necessarily because it's just me. It's because these people are acting that way too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say wrestling? What did you say about wrestling?
It's like professional wrestling. It's like there's, you put on or people put on a facade or an act like, I'm going to come put a bullet in your head. Typically, it doesn't translate to I'm actually going to go there with a gun and shoot you in the brain, But I mean, YouTube as a venue for him it's great for him. Someone who doesn't really love interacting in real life.
Huh. The doctor has been brainwashed.
Huh?
How has he been brainwashed, dick and balls?
It doesn't make sense. Brainwashed.
Yeah, I don't know. Because you're talking good about Dave?
Oh yeah, I've only known the guy for 36 years and been best friends with him for that long. So yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely brainwashed me.
Yeah. You've been brainwashed to be his friend for 36 years.
Yeah, and there's one guy where, let's say my wife at the time splits, or my mom dies, and there's a knock on my door. I know who it is. There's never a question. That's who he is. That's who he is. That's how I explain him to people. That's how I define him. But yeah, at bars with chicks, he's a fucking whack job. But in real life, where it matters, he's a rare breed.
Because he hasn't really ever had a long-term. I mean, I know he's dated for like a couple of years, but he hasn't had anything more serious than that, right?
Not like there was nothing that was ever going to turn into like an engagement within 5 years from them being together. Nothing like that.
So was he reject, like, why is he like that? Is that, you think, because of what he watched his parents go through?
I would imagine. That's always been my assumption. I think he has a hard time, and because his mom is such a sweetheart, so I think he had a really difficult time kind of classifying, okay, who is my mom to my father, and who is this my mom who is such a good person, so sweet and so good to me? How could she have done what she did to him? Does that mean all women are going to do this, and this is what all women are?
Wow. That's something to hear that, like, he could possibly have that, like, that trauma from that woman thing. Hmm. Uh-oh, he's frozen. Noodles is a piece of shit garbage human. Noodles has brainwashed him for 36 years. Can I guess that you're not a fan of Noodles? Uh-oh, lost him. Gotta update my picture, my new hair color. You're a fan of the truth? Well, how do you, Dick Balls, honest to God, I mean, it would be nice to hear, like, some people, if they want to come up and have a proper discussion about what they think is the truth, regarding, like, why do you think Dave is, or Noodles is such a bad guy? Because I've seen the same things you guys have seen, and I don't know why I see it differently, other than the fact that I think you guys are trolling. Because I haven't seen him do anything wrong. And if he did, well, it's a mistake. People make mistakes. $73 out. That's Craig, Detective Dimwit. It could be. It could be. I just find it so, like, you get, like, I get it. People aren't all going to like each other, and people aren't going to all agree. You know, we all are all individuals, right? But if you don't like somebody, you don't believe in what they're doing, you don't want to support them, why are you over at their channel? Like, you're not going to tell a grown-ass adult over here, because that's what we are. We're adults. Who to like, who to hang out with. You're not going to convince me or anybody else, like, what, as an adult, that I feel like I can make my own decisions. You know, you're not going to convince me otherwise. But you guys still think that you can. I think it's silly that you think you can change an adult's mind. Dave Noodles has never done one bad. He has been pretty consistent with me. He doesn't get involved in my shit. He's a friend to me because, you know, I'm decent to him. Like, I've never seen him, like, slander me or really cause problems for me. He may joke around and it may cause problems for me, but I don't think he intends that. Well, why don't you? I don't. You still haven't spouted any truth. All you've said is he's a piece of shit. What has he done specifically? And don't say, well, he swatted, because he's already proven that that wasn't him. You know, if you don't want to take that proof, then that's on you. But I've seen the proof that it wasn't him, and there have been people that have taken the blame for that. So what's the next thing? What else has he done? He trolled? You mean like everybody else? He's a troller? That makes him a bad person? You can't brainwash me, dude. I accept everything that I do. I have made with a clear conscience and whatever. You can't brainwash me from what I see. I don't know how it's a brainwash. When you come in and you watch somebody and you support them for what they're doing, how is he brainwashing me? You think he's like a magician, or like he's got psychic powers that he can get into people's brains and be like, you will be my supporter, you will do what I say? It's just silly argument. Show me some substantial proof that proves that Noodles is a bad person. Like, show me that he's done something worse than what I could show you proof on some people, like Misfit Pariah. That person put child porn up on her YouTube channel. Totally loses all her credibility. You shouldn't listen to her. She thought putting actual child porn on her YouTube channel was a good idea. That she's crazy. She's lost all her credibility. Nobody should even be talking to that person. She's absolutely insane. Show me something like that. Nobody's saying that you got to like their content. You don't have to support it. But you're over here to expose somebody, but nobody's showing any proof. You can't just expose people by saying, oh, he's a bad person. So what? There's a lot of bad people out there, and some of them get better. Some of them make mistakes. Brainwashed. Silly, silly. You know people. Noodles is a piece of shit garbage human. Who do you know? That's it. You can't, that, you know, basically that's slander. I mean, and unless you have actual credit, like proof of what you're saying, you really shouldn't be spouting that off. I mean, that's like my kid coming home and like, I don't like this person. Why? Well, because they looked at me funny. Okay, well then stay away from them. Doesn't make them a bad person. A lot of people need to grow up. Not everyone's going to get along. Not everyone's going to do what you want them to do. But I think it's very sad that a lot of you will twist things to fit a narrative for people to bully and gang up on and try to get their channels taken down or try to get other people to attack them. That's a piece of shit move. Like, if you truly believe that Noodles is a piece of shit, come up here in your real voice and present some fucking evidence. Because all I've seen Dave do is give you evidence, and you guys still won't get off his back. No, Misfit Jenny and Misfit Pariah are different. Misfit Pariah is, she came from where I came from originally, this drama community. She came in a little bit later. She has confessed to us that she has some type of brain injury. So when she goes around like spouting lies, and like she's focused on me right now, which whatever, I don't give a shit. The only thing that I have with her though is that she makes up the most incredible lies about people and just slanders the fuck out of them. Like she was going around saying that me and Botter were best friends and I was working with Botter. Now she's going around saying that I do nothing but attack children, which anybody who's been at this channel knows that I'm an advocate for children. You know, I think that that's the one thing that we should be doing is protecting children. But she's going around telling everyone, but that's all I do is attack children. Like I don't understand that either. She's got brain damage, guys. She uploaded child porn to her YouTube channel. She thought that was okay, and she didn't even blank that shit out. She just put the actual pictures or whatever of the child porn on YouTube. This woman is fucking crazy. And if anybody listens to her, then they're just as crazy because those are the facts on her. She's got brain damage. There's something wrong with her. Wow, your gift kind of sucks, Dick Balls, because even people with gifts can back their shit up with evidence. Like my gift is like I can research things and everything. I can find you evidence on things. Just wipe my butt and the shit on. Ew, small. That's disgusting. Ew. Where were you earlier, Smoke? We were talking about Coke. The doctor was saying that if it smelled like gasoline, it's good quality. But someone said it's not gasoline, it's kerosene. That you know you got a good quality of Coke. Me, I don't know. Man, I've been on here forever. I don't want to just leave his panel though with no one up here. Today is like my lazy day. I'm like just taking it easy, but I need to do some stuff today. I can't just be sitting around all day. You doing anything for Memorial Day, Smoke? "21 people in here, not one person is really talking." I mean, we had Dick Balls that, you know, was accusing Noodles of being a piece of shit, but can't provide proof. Just relaxing. Yeah. I was gonna go to my brother in Illinois, and I was like, "No, I don't have the money. Plus, I don't want to deal with the traffic." I think I'm just gonna hit a parade on Monday with my kid and call it the weekend. Just relax. Oh, nice, Krista. I don't know where he went. I think he was. I don't want to leave his panel, leaving it just empty, but I might just have to. The doctor was talking, and then he cut out, and I think Dave was doing his lawn. It's mature. Oh, amateur weekend at the lake. What does that mean? Amateur weekend, like fishing? He's doing my yard work, Dorian. He's out there cleaning up for me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Do you own a boat, Smoke? I used to love to go tubing. I could never do water skiing, but tubing I love. That was fun. Do you like the pontoon? Oh, Smoke. No. Hmm. Well, let's hope not, because if he is, he's doing a horrible job. I like the pontoon. We used to go on the speedboat all the time, but I really like just, being on the pontoon, going down the lazy river, just having a few drinks. Yeah. Oh no, Dorian. That sucks, Dorian. I love going to the beach, but when the weather's bad, it sucks. Ruins it. Lake Powell? Where's that at, Dorian? Hmm, okay. Is that an admirer of yours, Smoke? They want to tickle you? All right, I'll give them till 2. Then I gotta do stuff. I used to love it, Smoke. I want to try to get back out to it this year. But you gotta get a fishing license here, I believe. I have to look into that. And then I gotta look into see like what fish we can keep and what has to go back and what you have to let go. But yeah, I would love to go fishing again. I'd love to take my kid fishing. Yeah. Well, they have those big charter boats out here. Smoke. They have to go on the Great Lakes, like Lake Michigan. They have these big boats and they'll take you out fishing. But I would love to try that one day, but I just like just sitting on a pier or on like a an embankment and just fishing that way is too, like for bluegills or carp or whatever. Because I like fish. I like to eat fish, so I wouldn't mind catching it and doing my own, like cooking up my own fish. In my bathroom, like you would like, I have to. Yeah, that's how I am though too, Dorian. Sometimes like things like that are just a huge task. Like I just want to procrastinate and not do it. Hey, buds. Yeah, I hear you, Dorian. You have a place in California, Smoke? Nice. Oh wait, I think you've told me you lived there before. I would love it. I love living by a lake. I grew up on one. No, Smoke, I have not. I would probably be watching a movie. Is that an offer? You know what, one of my, and I'm very Manila, guys, but like one of my like fantasies to be in a with the and if I ever get back into a relationship is to like go camping and just like be with that person and just like be me and them and have such a connection like that that we could do something as simple as camping where there's no electronics, there's not a lot of like stores around that's distracting, but just to be able to sit in the presence of your significant other, and just be comfortable. Like that's always been a fantasy of mine because my ex-husband, like, let me tell you, when I was in his presence, it was like you're walking on eggshells. Um, he was just so mad at the world. It's just nice to have. Camp sex is awesome. I've never had it. Wait, no, I have, but it was a long time ago. And it was, we were kids. But I've never just been with a partner, and just go on a camping trip and just spend the time with them. That is like what I want. That yeah, I want that connection. I want that, that comfortability. Oh, you haven't decided where you wanted to go yet or where you wanted to live, Dorian? Jesus. No. You can be a true animal out in nature. You can't decide. What? Well, I don't. Yeah. Oh, what's the like? Is it just because both? I think you said you have two places you can go. Is it because both areas have would be great areas to live, Or like what's the holdup of why you don't know where you want to live? A night a night out. Her parents had a night out of camping fun. That I just think that would be, besides for the frickin' bugs. Like I hate bugs, but like just to be out camping and just be able to do what you want to do, be away from civilization. Get some drinks in you, get a nice fire going, do some fishing, barbecuing. I think that sounds like heaven to me. Oh, mountains or beach? I've never experienced the mountains, Dorian. And I love the beach, but I understand that the beach has downfalls too, you know. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know where. If I knew a little bit more about the mountain, maybe I could make a more informed decision. But out of what I know, I would pick beach only because I know the mountains get more cold. But then if you pick beach, you have to deal with the other stuff too, the flooding and big decision. You'd go mountain. Why would you pick mountains if you were like swimming, sun tanning, and hearing the waves beach all day? What's the perks of the mountains? Why would you guys pick mountains? I would think that mountains would give you more isolation. Or I could be wrong. Oh, well, there you go. Then maybe you should do mountains. That's true. I remember driving the mountains. I drove through a mountain through Pennsylvania, and I drove up and down mountains, and that's some scary driving. Driving through it was kind of cool, but driving down the mountains, or not so much driving up, but driving down the mountains is a little scary. Oh, see, I miss doing that shit, Smoke. Dirt biking, four-wheeling, snowmobiling. I did go snowmobiling a couple years ago, with a group of friends. Was it a couple years ago? That was fun. It has snow. Well, yeah. Now, all mountains are like that, though, right? There's not a mountain that if you get to the top, there's no snow. Like I don't know anything. Yeah, you guys can laugh. I know nothing about the mountains. I'm from the Midwest. We don't have many mountains here. It's the elevation, yeah. All right. Well, I gave him longer than I thought. I think he's just busy doing his yard work, but I do have things to do, guys. So I'm going to jump off panel and I am going to try to set up a stream later because I want to see if I can get Sarah to come on. She's already agreed to do it, but we don't know if we're going to be able to do it tonight. I'm going to do an interview with her. I really think that she has a great story. If she's willing to share it, I'd like to hear it. Um, so be subbed up to my channel because I'll probably go live tonight and hopefully we'll get an interview out of Sarah. But I do got to jump off. I got some stuff to do. So I'll talk to you guys soon.
There's still 11 you here? Still? Oh, I did the beds. I did put some new lights out there. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go Home Depot and find some lights. See what we can get. Oh, shit. Covered in dirt. I did all those beds. And I like to cut the grass back there when it's high. I collect it all and I throw it into the beds. And I just let it sit there. It helps with the bushes. Ever since I started doing that, the bushes back there have been growing like fucking like crazy. My privacy bushes. Covered in dirt. Covered in dirt. Stop and get something to drink on the way to Home Depot. Crack on the AC. 80 degrees out. 80 effing degrees. Get the house looking all nice for tomorrow. Johnny Whatwell will have his girl over, etc. Water in the backyard right now. Yep. Something to email. Okay, Sticker Mule. I think we're done for a little bit. You don't need to be constantly contacting me about new special deals. I might actually get some more seed from the front yard. Put it down and I'll water it tonight. Get it all soaked up. All soaked up good. After I buy the lights, I might possibly buy a new sprinkler for the back for the front yard. I got one for the back. I don't really need it in the back as much as I do in the front. Guys, you guys got to remember, man. I threw up this morning, blaring fucking headache, and I just did the whole backyard, man. I'm talking the beds, everything. So we got it good for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah. Have a good day tomorrow. Gonna be grilling and chilling. Yep. Oh yeah. Stay like, so I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I know that my real fans, my diehard fans, the fans that will do anything for me, stuck around. It's a fucking blaring hot here, dude. Blaring hot. Yeah. I got dirt in my shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Yes. Okay, when we go here, you guys are going to pick out the lights.
I should have put on hearing protection. I'm gonna fucking tinnitus all night. All I hear is a fucking blower going right now. Like, wah. This guy's out there with his E fucking mower. Telling you guys, electric shit is taking over big time. And I know this already happened. I remember my grandfather had an electric mower. Why did I puke? Seasons, I had a 6-pack of red, white, and berry, and a 24-ounce of Coors Light last night, all in about an hour, to see how much I could drink. And I felt fine. And then I ate 2 steaks, hot off the grill. They were so soft and tender that I really didn't have to chew that much. And when I woke up this morning, I took a piss, and I was like, oh, I got to take a diarrhea. I diarrheaed all over the place twice. Twice I had diarrhea. Then I started brushing my teeth, and all of a sudden, I started vomiting into the sink. And then I vomited into the toilet, and there was just chunks and chunks of steak. Yeah. No. Kidding. Fucking throat. I got a fucking pounding headache. You don't know what I did to the backyard because Johnny Wutton wants to have Julie over yesterday. I mean, tomorrow. Sorry. Let's have Julie over tomorrow, so put something to drink. So thirsty. Parched. Again, it's like 80 degrees outside. Watering the backyard right now, watering the bushes. The bushes need tremendous amounts of water, especially those bushes. So what I do is I put the grass clippings and the leaf clippings in the beds, and I tell you what, those bushes are growing to heights that you've never seen before. Those are my privacy bushes. What the hell is this shit with Wingstar putting up like clouds of the moon dusk? So stupid. She's a satanic bitch. Oh. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So what I got is I got some Gatorade Zero, which I'm gonna pound. I mean, these electrolyte drinks suck with all the fucking sugars. God, it's crushing us. Oh, man, it's crushing us. So thirsty. All the young women are out today. A lot of them are just wearing these short shorts, which is kind of nice. And all these college girls. All these college girls are home from college. Yeah, puke is the new fad. You're right. Absolutely right. All right, guys, we're going to go to Home Depot. We're going to get these outside lights for ambiance tonight. I think we might get a string. Yeah. His season's in a wheelchair. No. Smoke. Are you glad you're hungover? Yeah, because I'm telling you, I basically lived the life of Bergs last night, and I still don't get it. I try it every once in a while to see, like, maybe I just don't understand, like maybe I'm not doing it right. I'm doing it right. I know I am. You know, guys, 15 years ago today was the day, or tomorrow. No, today was the day that kid killed himself down at the firing line. I remember it was Memorial Day weekend. It was Memorial Day weekend on a Saturday, I think. Man. Poor guy. Couldn't take it anymore. He blew his brains out in front of everybody. And you're starting to see a lot of that now. Ever since I started talking about it, I'm starting to see more videos of people going down to firing ranges and fucking killing themselves. I don't know why, but it seems to now be a thing. Throw up in your car. No, thank you. No. Lolly oh, god damn it. Lolly for sure. Sorry, killer. Wait, hold on. Guys, I forgot I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Lolly for sure is in a wheelchair. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am. Oh, man. All right. Lolly for sure in a wheelchair. Yeah. Is Seasons for real in a wheelchair? No. Seasons is in a wheelchair. Garth. Yeah, Garth is coming over tomorrow. Yeah, well, I threw up all morning. And then, this is the thing. I'm getting ready to take the doctor to the doctor. And I'm vomiting. And then, after that, I'm like, all right, I finally, get the doctor all squared away. And I'm like, let me head up to Winstead, Connecticut. Go get that wheelchair from Michelle. And then, I'm on Route 17 heading up to the thruway. And the traffic is just fucking backed up like I've never seen it before. And I'm thinking to myself, it's going to be a well over 4-hour trip to get up there. Well over 4 hours. And I just said, fuck it. I said, I can't do it. We're going to have to do it tomorrow. What is this person doing? The directions. They're from Maine. Yeah, I am a hard worker. So I said, you know what? Let me fix up the backyard because tomorrow Johnny and What and Julie What are going to have a special day. So now we're going to go get some backyard lights for John and Julie. And we're going to have a great time. I got to get the grill out for him. He bought this grill at like ShopRite like 2 years ago, and he's never used it. It's his gas grill. So I got to get that up there for him. I feel bad because the guy started drinking again, man. That's the devil for him. That's his devil. My devil's his goddamn cigarettes. Everybody has a devil in their life, like an evil entity. I think that's his. No, not from Amazon. Not from Amazon. From I don't know. It was like $25, Dorian. $25. I've never seen a gas grill for $25. Never in my life. Yes, Seasons. I am a real man. Yep. I'm a real man. Oh, from Amazon. Wait, what? You know what, Dorian? I went to go look for foldable wheelchairs just in case, for an emergency. They're like $200. $200. Yeah, you might be right about that. The YouTube stuff. Right. ER retards. All the retards hit the road at the same time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, Cat, I'm telling you, backed up all the way down to Wingstar's house on Route 17. Back the fuck up. Everybody's going upstate, Connecticut, fucking Vermont. They got their stupid houses on the fucking Cape or something like that. But I took care of business. Wait till you see. The front yard's starting to get burnt out. It's like, fuck, man. Oh, shit. That was a fucking U-turn. No, I gotta go up for it. But we're gonna decorate the backyard with lights, and we're gonna make it totally a party destination tonight. I might actually drink so much tonight that I pass out and die. Yep. Bergs calls Cat a real man all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cat, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Out of most of the people that I've met on here, I'm really glad that I've met you. You know what I mean? Out of most of the people. Saves you gas, you know. Bergs thinks calling Cat a man is disturbing to me. Yeah. Well. I'll tell you something right now. Berg is the borderline homosexual. Seriously. Borderline homosexual. I really believe that. That's my opinion based on what I've seen. I'm not a doctor. I don't know if he's really gay, but in my opinion, he's a borderline homosexual. It's like, it's just going to take the right dick in his face. You know what I mean? The right dick. Maybe a dick covered with crushed up Xanax, you know what I mean? Xanax and fucking honey or something like that. Oh, Christian, you want some Xan? You want a Xanny bar? Gobble, 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 gobble. Don't tell anyone about this, dude. Go, 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 go. I'll kill you. Go, 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 go. He's a borderline homosexual. Yup. You won't drink tonight because you're sick. There's nothing that can stop me from anything. I don't let pain or illness or even cancer hold me back from anything. I'm a juggernaut, Dorian. I don't know if you know that.
I'm a YouTube fucking juggernaut. Bergs is late and frustrated gay. Yes. Yes. Berg's waiting for that right. That's right. Listen, Kat, I promise you. I promise you. Oh, it's awesome. Those little Honda motorcycles are out now. People actually bought them. They're really cheap, by the way. Honda's making a really cheap little motorcycle, and they're making them street legal. Bergs can't wait for another real man. Wow. Wow. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that fat walrus just tearing you up down there? And just like, there's just drool coming out of his mouth. Like, you ever see those videos of those girls getting like face fucked? It'd be like that, and he'd have tears coming down his eyes. Don't tell anyone about this, dude. And they're just holding on to the back of his head, like just fucking jamming it down on that shit. Jamming it down on that shit. Yeah. Woo. Dude, this is between me and you, dude. Yeah. I'm doing this because I'm a friend. Yep. You'd get that kind of talk. But really, it was the right dick at the right time, covered in Xanax bars. Oh, hungry birds. Yes, yes. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Oh man, he is a piece of shit. Yeah. Berg should go to the other dark side of town and hang out with the old trolls. Yeah, you know what? He's an old troll. That's what he is. He's not an OG. He's an old troll. He's an OT. Yep. He put in that OT and now he is OT. Old troll. Yep. Or old balls. You see all the fucking grays and shit? You're telling me, listen, I don't have any gray pubic hair. I'm going to be honest with you. Gray pubic hair, I've never seen one. But I guarantee you that guy's dick looks like fucking Santa Claus's beard. Guarantee you. Totally disgusting. He's probably getting that fucking white curly hair on his chest too. Like a real disgusting fucking, like Ron Jeremy, you know. What a pig. What a disgusting animal. Ugh. But again, someone's got to love him. Yeah. You should make Bergs a porno date. Yeah. Well, he wanted my dick pic so bad. He wanted my dick pic so bad that he actually had me all seasons to get permission for me to send my dick pic to Bergs. It wasn't going to happen. And it didn't happen. I actually insisted that Seasons give it to Bergs. And she goes, no, it's kind of gay. I'm like, yeah, but you know, if you give it to him, it will get out there. She goes, yeah, I don't want anyone seeing your dick. But she did want someone seeing her tits. Yup, Seasons, isn't that right? Titty queen. That's right, guys. Seasons is a titty queen. Humongous jugs. Yep. You make a gay Bergs promo. I could, but then the cat. Then I fucking and then I get shit from this guy. I don't want to hear this shit from this guy. There's Billy. Billy made captain, chief or something. I think he's chief of police in Oradell. He's a good guy. Like, some people deserve it, you know? He did. Bergs is lonely. Please call Bergs. It was an accident. Yeah, okay, Seasons. Promo meaning one of your commercials, Gay Bergs looking for that right dick. I could do that. I could do that. I'll get some like glory hole videos or something and just like blur everything out. But I can't. I don't know. I should go. You know what, Cat? No. You want to know something? Cat, last time I did this, I resurrected this fucking prick from the dead. Let him die. Let him die, Cat. No. Cat, you have to honestly ask yourself. Seriously. Do you want any more Bergs? If you do, then tell me to make this promo. Constantly resurrecting these cocksuckers. Constantly. Yeah, Bergs has trouble. His dick, yes, he has trouble finding his dick these days, yeah. I guarantee you, it's like, I saw him the other day in that karaoke thing, and he has gay hands. Like, his hands don't work right either. You ever notice that? His hands don't work. You know who had strong hands? Hands that could do things. Tasha. I swear to God. Those were hands of intelligence. I saw that in Tasha. That's one thing that I don't get about Tasha. Like, Tasha could have been a success at something. I promise you that. Berg says kidney failure, his hands are blowing up. Yeah, well, yeah, everybody's here today. God damn it. Everybody's here. Everybody I know. Count Drillo's here. Quicker. All right, we're gonna go inside this place. I want you to know that I am fully aware that if I wasn't speaking to Bergs in the first place, it would never have happened. Seasons. It's okay. I don't care. Seasons, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I came to the conclusion that women are beautiful and men are attracted to women. All right? I don't expect you to be a whore. I don't want a whore in my life. But I'm going to tell you something right now. When a guy tells me that he wants to bang my girlfriend, I'm not going to get all banged. I'm not going to bang bent out of shape over that. Of course. I want to bang my girlfriend too. But guess what? She don't like you. She likes me. She likes a real man. I'm confident with that. I'm a very confident man. I don't play games. I'm not that gamey type of guy. Yeah. Probably ending up hanging up the guitar and just stick with karaoke. Well, he's trying new things, which is, I'm going to be honest with you, as a YouTube creator, a legendary YouTube creator, Bergs, I think, is doing the right thing. I told him to try new things. If I could be this guy's fucking manager, I gotta fucking, this guy, I'm telling you, it's impossible. I wish I could be his manager. You'd have no more problem with coats. You'd have no more problem with cats. A cat, you'd have nothing. You wouldn't have any problems, and the donos would come in, Bergs. You would atone for all your fucking terrible behavior. Yeah. We need to get him on like an apology tour or something like that. Oh man, my stomach's still fucked up. All right, let's go inside this place. Let's go look for some goddamn lights. Good. You tell me what kind of lights to buy. All right. Light bulbs. So we got. I don't want bulbs. I think I'm gonna get like sorry, some string of something outdoor lights, wherever they be. Lowe's. Outdoor lights. Where the fuck are they? Oh, right here. These are 24 feet. These are 24 feet seasons. If I put them on the, the fence, you won't be able to see them because the fence is white. Mm-hmm. After these, $24. $39. Oh my god. Well, I can get these. These are only 12 feet. 12 feet isn't that long. How do these work? So if I get two of these, it should be 24 feet. Same fucking price. Fuck that. I'll get this one, 24 feet. For $39. And the colored ones are really expensive. I don't want the fucking colored ones. Okay.
Let's see. Are you fair for that? No, come on. Sorry. Some tiki torches too. What's this? Some tiki torches. How much are these? Does it come with the fucking? No, it doesn't come with the shit.
Whether you're refreshing your style or renovating your space, our skilled instructors have all the tips and tricks you need to get the job done right. Register for free at HomeDepot.com/workshops. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
It's weird. They got rid of all their knives. It's weird. I mean, not all, but just Hawkbill fucking things. Let me look at the Klein tools real quick. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. How does this work for $9? I'm gonna put this in the bag. You gotta screw it in. Thing. Yeah, you gotta screw it in. That's kind of slow. How's this go? Oh, this looks cool. Thousand lumens. Recharge my phone with this. You online?
No, yeah, you're good.
Well, this is SC set stone on top. Set stone on top of salt set stone. I have that, but I did get it.
Hey, how are you? You really like it? Yeah. All right. Thank you. Shoot. She really liked those toenails. She really, really liked those toenails.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chick was bird size. We call that in America, we call that bird size. Not large or wide loads or anything like that. We call them bergs. Berg size. Who are you talking to, lady? Who the fuck are you talking to? Get these lights up. I'm hoping I did right by getting the white ones because they're going to go up high. Oh, shit. Blast this fucking AC. Fuck, man, it's hot. Oh my god. Go ahead, lady.
Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was the one with the large ass. That's the bird-sized woman. That was the bird-sized woman. Yep. When someone is really, really large, I mean tremendously large, it's bird size. Bird size or bust. Yep. Ooh, I think I'm not to go. I think I'll have to go get some fucking some lunch. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll go get some steaks or something. Maybe some burgers. Oh, you know what? We got dogs. We got hot dogs. We can grill up some hot dogs. The pantry gave us some hot dogs. Grill up some doggies. We'll give some to the doggies, and we'll give some to Johnny Bubba. Yep. But I gotta soak those fucking bushes today. Soak them. We're gonna get this party started right. You guys are gonna see me put up the lights. We're gonna install the lights for tonight. After we're done cooking some hot dogs, maybe I'll stop and get some beers. I think it sucks. Dr. Esquire don't drink. I don't like drinking alone. You know what I mean? I drink alone, with nobody else. And you know, when I drink alone, I prefer to be by myself. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, people don't go hungry in this country. I don't know, everybody's complaining about it. This country is pretty goddamn good. And we got some ketchup and mustard. Oh, maybe what I should do is buy some relish. I love relish. That's what we'll do next. We'll go buy some goddamn condiments. Yep. I'm going to make this the best night ever. Best night ever. We might actually get some fire going tonight. I don't think it's going to be that warm. That cold. You could make that decision later. It's 85 degrees. Oh, yeah, I got a headache. Oh, yeah. I need to take a shower, too. Covered in the dirtiest of dirt. Tremendous amounts of it. My neighbors got pissed off when I was blowing the backyard. I had a dirt patch. And all the fucking dirt went in the air. And probably all over their shit. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. That's life. It's been very dry out here. Very dry. My grass is getting tons and tons of soakage. I'm talking about gallons and gallons of water. I left that sprinkler going when I left the house. Now, what kind of fixins and what kind of toppings are we going to put on these fucking ballparks? She got some burgers too. And then we could maybe grill up some burgers tonight, have some burgers tomorrow. And I might get the very expensive ones. You know what I'm talking about. Or maybe, just maybe, I'll go grab myself a $50 tomahawk steak. What do you think about that? A $50 tomahawk steak. And I will eat that motherfucker all day. All day. If any of you guys ever seen a $50 tomahawk steak, I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I shouldn't do the tomahawk steak. I threw up last night for steak. I think today we'll go get some Primo burgers, some Pat LaFreda burgers, which are absolutely fantastic burgers. I'm telling you, all you need is salt and pepper on these burgers and a little bit of fromage. Yep. Slap those suckers on and eat. Yep. Good grilling. Thank you, good sir. Maybe I should get those onions, those hot dog onions that people put on shit. I forget what the fuck they're called. I think Sabret's makes them. There's like fried onions, and you put them on fucking hot dogs. I might be doing that. A little bit of fucking mustard. Yeah. Oh my god, people are fucking out of it. Let me drink this water. Old lady. Sipping on some Poland Spring, guys. Some of the best water in the United States. Still Poland Spring. %100% natural spring water from Maine. Watch, I bet you everything's sold out. Everything. All right, lady, come on. Get the fuck out of the rain. Very considerate woman, making a hop and a leap to get out of my way. Very, very considerate. Over here in the sun. Let's see. Let me look at these things. Hold on. Let me see these fucking things. Guys, everything's so lush and green, man. Everything is so lush and green. Let's see what I got. I hope these aren't like that far wide apart, etc. He's good. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? These are the bulbs? Bulbs come separately? Are you kidding me? What? I gotta get a fucking extension cord. Shit. Oh, there's fuses in here too. Oh. That's right. So you can blow a bulb and a fuse. Okay. Okay, I get these. I see what we're dealing with. I gotta get an extension cord. I gotta run it. Okay. That's what I gotta do. Secure the bulbs. Hopefully the bulbs are still intact. Oh, these are gonna be some nice bulbs. Look at these nice bulbs. Look at them. They're gonna glow real nice tonight. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bulbs that are going to decorate my house, the back of my house. So that when Johnny What and Julie What are in the backyard having a great time tomorrow night, getting real romantic, we'll have a nice glow in the backyard. Very nice glow. So hopefully the fucking extension cords reach it. The extension cord's like kind of like in the middle. I mean the plug is. So to run the extension cord up, see what happens. I get height underneath the cedar. That's what I'll do. Stick it underneath the cedar and run it alongside the house. Or, no, I can't do that. Actually, I could run it into my bedroom. That's what I could do. I could run it into my bedroom. Mud flaps, I don't know. I just bought these. We're going to see how these work. I'm going to get them installed. We're going to go get some food. We're going to grill, and we're going to try them out later. You know what I mean? I remember the first time I ever saw this was down south. This is like a real southern thing. This isn't like a New Jersey thing. This is a southern thing. When I went down south, I was like, why do people have why do they have Christmas lights on the inside of their house? And they're like, oh, we do this. We have them on the outside, the inside. I said, where? And they're like, oh, around our pool. So it lights everything up. We don't have to buy like all these like whatever lights. I was like, oh, it's a white trash way to lighten up a room or an area. So let's go get some food. We're gonna probably get some primo burgers. I'm talking primo burgers, like the kind that cost a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's exactly what it is. But everyone's got them. They kind of look fun, you know. All right, let's see what they got. Actually, should I grab one of these? Let me grab one of these mini carts. I got these mini carts here, guys. These mini carts look cool as hell. Kevin's working. All right. Where the hell is crap? Maybe right here. All right, we supposedly got mustard. We supposedly got ketchup. So they have like their shit. Oh, here it is. It's down here. We do them in Wisconsin. Yeah, people are doing them everywhere now. Everywhere. There we go. Hot dog relish. India relish. I maybe want some hot dog relish. I don't really know. But they make these other things. They're like these fucking, I don't know what the hell they're called. Oh, there they are. I think that's what it is. No.
Someone how it is. This stuff. I don't know if the doctor's going to eat that. Let's buy this. The Heinz hot dog relish. That looks less disgusting. I still want to, I don't know if I want sweet. Like a sauerkraut or something like that. Sweet relish. You know, sweet relish. Eggplant spread. Hot chopper. Hot chopped. A pickle bucket buying pickles. Yep. Thank you. All right, so maybe I'll go for the. Maybe we'll just try this. Maybe I'll get some. I think we got mustard. Maybe some horseradish mustard. Maybe like a horseradish shit. That's what I'd want. There you go. But I think you put that on sandwiches, right? It's too thick and creamy. I'm not gonna put mayo on there. The hell is this? Spicy brown mustard. Look at that. Oh, I've never seen that before. Blue cheese herb mustard. What is this? Horseradish bacon mustard dip. What? Dude, I'm getting that. That's fucking $6 though. Oh my god, look at all these mustards that they make. I never knew they made so many goddamn mustards. Wow, I'm getting that. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. This is $6. What are you supposed to do with this? That looks so good. I'm gonna put that on a burger, man. I'm gonna make a burger with that. Let's go get some burgers. Oh, you had a kraut kibasa? Yeah, that's what I would want. But I don't want to cook the kraut. They don't have like anything like ready to go. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try that honey, that bacon, whatever stuff. We're gonna try that. Get some, say, sweet Hawaiian now. Potato rolls. Here's some Catholic burrito. Is that crap Kobe beef? You get Kobe burgers. But it's not real Kobe anyway. How much are these? $4.09. Pay a little bit extra for these. These are really good. Yeah. That's what we're gonna get. know what I had one time that was really, really good? I had a smoked lamb burger. That was really good. Sorry. Yep. Yep. So we're getting. See if we can get some nice goat cheese. The duck calling. Oh. Mike, do you want some burgers, right? I got some burgers for tonight. We're gonna make these epic fucking burgers. We're gonna get some goat cheese on that too. See you cheese. Drunken goat. Drunken goat. How much is this? $8.60 for that. Oh, maybe get some truffle cheese. Or some truffles in the English cheddar. Put them on the burgers. Maybe some English cheddar with truffles. That's what we'll do. We'll have a proper sandwich tonight with some English cheddar. Let's see, Kevin. Let me get myself an energy drink. Yep. That's right. That should do it. Yeah, you're right about that, Kat. You're 100% right about that.
Where is gun? No gun. Good.
Thank you.
36.91. Take it easy with the hours, where you do, take your life.
Chicago. My family's coming in together.
I reckon it's awkward, but it's coming. Steve, Arnold, yes. You got it. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy, guys. You love guys. Enjoy, Steve. White onions, man? White?
Yes.
You got David Fresh growth. Good try phone. Unlimited. You have to buy it.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead, try it. Hey.
Kevin, what's up? Yeah, I didn't start over Sarah. It was still going. It was weird. I had the phone charging. Phone died. I just had it charging.
Okay.
And then I went outside. I finished the lawn, and now I got the lights for the backyard.
Fresh growth record?
You got my number, right?
Do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Do that. Oh yeah, I used to Thailand.
Yeah. See if you can remember it.
Let's go. Yeah, went through. Got some. Let me see if you can indicate that's all let me go. No, I just sent out to and give $10. You got 20. Nice. Okay, calling you back. Sure, we're gonna have a little more. We'll see what happens. Come on, roll it. Yes, good. Okay. And we'll put in our 12 cents because I feel lucky today. Okay. All right.
Kevin, why are you so good at this?
Because it's the name of the game. You can give $1 and give me $10. No. Okay, next. Okay.
My phone. My socks.
Hope you guys like dollars. I gave it the 4s, okay?
Yes.
Yes. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, man. You're all. There you go. Thank you.
So what's up, Kevin?
How
you feeling?
My mom is ready. Kind of close your mouth. My mom is Germany, yeah. You guys pick so many things.
You gotta move out. I'm moving out.
It would be the first in my phone. I like the curves. Curves are nice. You know? She doesn't exercise, she takes religion, listen to Chinese priest is going to get her some advice. Yes, correct, yes. Back, yeah. And then both.
How's your dad?
You know, but I'm keeping him safe. Like a
Still together.
Yes. Yes. Got both pregnant.
Are we
So
good?
most she's go.
You're feeling good, right?
Yeah.
Always. All right, Kevin. I'll see you later. Yeah, that guy is the best. That guy is the best. I'll wait an hour just to go on his link. He's really good. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna have a nice night tonight. I think I was gonna go buy some beer. I might. I don't know. I might have Johnny What pick up like a case or something. But we'll see. Oh shit. God damn, it is so fucking hot. Hope I didn't flood out the backyard. You guys have no idea how much water has been going on in that backyard. You have no idea. Shit me. Turn on the AC. Of course, I must have AC pumping in this fucking house. Oof. Fuck. Yeah, we got some good lights, Sarah. And we got Pat LaFreda burgers. Salt and pepper only. Grill it to perfection. We got some potato buns, some potato rolls. Yep. Johnny What should have a great night tonight, or a great night tomorrow night, with his love of his life, Julie What. I wish Seasons was here. I would have fixed the backyard for her, and she could have smoked and drank her little heart to whatever. No, dude, Kat, they don't have that. Sauerkraut's not like a real big thing out here. The only place you're really gonna get good sauerkraut is off a fucking hot dog truck. I wanted to get that onion shit. That's about, you know, we got the relish, and we also got the goat cheese and the cheddar. We got some cheddar truffle, English cheddar truffle cheese that we're going to put on this burger. We're going to let it cook to perfection. I'm going to take them off. We're going to let them sit for a little bit. I'm going to toast some buns. I'll put that. What the fuck is this shit? Cat, this stuff looks so good, whatever the hell it is. $6 for this, cat. $6 fucking bucks. Check this out. Bergs can't afford this. This horseradish bacon mustard dip. I know you're saying that it's dip, but I'm going to tell you something right now. I guarantee you, I'm just going to put some on the bread. I'm going to put some on the bread, Cat. What is going on over here? Is there going to be like fireworks or something? We're going to put this on. I'm going to put some mustard, and that's it. There's horseradish on this and everything. Horseradish, bacon, mustard dip. This burger is going to be phenomenal. Cat got Coates into shape. Now he's unstoppable. Yeah, he's another YouTube juggernaut. Coates don't. This is the thing. Coates don't need any. Coates don't need any. Coates don't need help from anybody. I'm confident that motherfucker's got it down pat. Like, I'll tell you this, Kat. When I go to bed at night, right, I'm not worried about Coates. Coates, I know, is just fine. I worry about Tasha. I worry about Craig. I worry about Bergs. I worry about Michelle, Marie Delaney, Michelle K, Ponka. They don't have their shit together. But Coates, I'm pretty sure that guy is doing just fine, and he loves doing it. There's some people out there who love winning, but not winning because like, oh yeah, I caught a break. Winning like a fucking YouTube juggernaut, just smashing through shit. Oh, there's a problem here? Well, let me take care of it. I'll just smash right through it.
That's Coates. So let's bring this stuff inside. You know, I do that, Kat. I don't know if you know this, Kat. I used to add cabbage and sauerkraut to everything. To everything, to all my shit, and it cleans out your gut. 100%. Yeah, this grass is dying out here. It's this new grass that they put down. I don't like it. Shit. Oh, the birds are already out here soaking up the fucking the water. I'll be right back. I gotta go put this stuff. I gotta go put this stuff inside. I'll be back. And see you. I'll be looking for you the time. Take on me. Take me on.
Here. Hey, is my phone charger out there? Charger? No.
I'll be looking for you.
Oh, it's away. Wait, your phone. Good.
How about this one? Here. Those are mine.
Canadies, come on.
Yeah.
What?
You trying to hang those up?
Yeah.
I'm taller. I should probably do it. I'm like 5 inches on you.
Let's see. Oh, stone. So, what I need you to do
Shit.
is hold this on this side. I gotta see how these.
Want me just jump up on the roof?
Go up on the roof. It's easier.
I'll break my neck. You have an extension cord?
Yeah, we can.
How are you going to fix it to the? You'll just kind of jerry rig it right there. I see a hook right there. Talking away.
So I'm thinking.
You stink?
Yeah.
You took a shower this morning.
Took a shower yesterday.
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom with water this morning?
Oh, it's going on.
Oh, cool. I'll go get one of my tools.
Yeah, there's the bend is.
Yeah, I got a little right one. I'll be looking for your lover.
Well, it's so beautiful out there, guys. So beautiful.
Fuck with me, yo. Dude, you better chill. I'm gonna put you right in the wall. Oh, no, oh, no, oh. I got it. Go for it. Chill. Go. You grab that extension cord where it is? Just gonna put this up here. We'll plug it in later. What? You can put it up there so we don't plug it in later. You can do that? Here. Huh? Try this.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, no, I have a sidebar sitting right. Can you get this on the grill?
Yeah.
I guess. I think it's a screw. I don't think that one's a nail. Is it? We'll break that fucking with socket. Watch out. Spider-Man.
Suckers.
You know, get wet, bro.
Well, yeah. What's Valentino? Stop it. I want to fix that one. So, the nuts.
What's that?
And the nuts.
I'll be. You scared of Spider-Man?
Good. Do. Get away. Get that down there. And run it underneath.
Where is this? Out.
Good. Put it.
John's just gonna be so drunk anyway. He's gonna knock it all over. Got this massive hump going on. It's all my muscle groups. Did Seasons really contract the age from sleeping with a local bisexual homo? I wouldn't put it past her. She tried to kill me once. It was weird. Take on me. Hi, Sarah. You heard your song? You like it? Yeah, I think because of the keyword chemo, it's getting quite a bit of conversions right now. Sings his failing heart out. Yeah, I sang it for you. No lie. Talking away. All right, Sarah, I'll be thinking about you. Let's see. He's worth. Non-lethal option. What an awesome tool. Huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. Well, this pump is just all day long. All day long pump. Anabolic steroid. What they do. Oh, you know. Mercury's got faith. Shitbags. Homo dogs. Spider-Man, go play in the water. Go get your ball. I dare you. What? Huh? It's true. Yeah. That's terrible. The shape is just
Yeah, he lived in Park Ridge.
Huh?
I already told you guys about this.
What?
How Nick's lived here.
Oh yeah, Bears Cove, Bears Nest. Who's the best?
Laura Ingram used to live over here too.
Who?
Yes.
Bill Maher.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of people in politics.
Oh, all the people from Alpine. Garbage field. Puff Daddy riding off McDonald's.
Yeah.
Expenses. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Dogs go play under the water. They're sniffing right now, Cat. They're sniffing.
Hey guys, is it like the motherfucking jungle? Let's check it out.
They're sniffing. And they're like playing by the water. Yep. So we got the lights up tonight. The lights should be good for us tonight. The only thing is I have to fucking figure out what to do with this extension cord. What I might do is bring the extension cord into my room. I'm not really sure. Hi, Wishbone. So, yeah.
You like this? Let it go. How you play?
Everything's so lush and green today. Look how lush and green it is. I'm in the shade over here. It's really nice.
What's that?
Nothing. I was talking about how I'm in the shade. How everyone's jealous.
My arm is flexing. These veins are what?
Yeah. Dogs are playing. Yep. Look at all this playtime they're getting. Look at all this playtime. Yep. Play, dogs, play. Play, 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 play. Yep.
What? You get nasty? What is that?
Bite him, Wishbone. Bite him. Wishbone's pretending to be a Spider-Man today.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Got a Spider-Man outfit on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. What's up, Spidey? You got those Spidey senses, Wishbone. Yep. He likes the bounce. He likes the high bounce. So if you throw it up in the air and let it come down. No, that wasn't a good bounce. No, you throw it up in the air.
Bounce anymore. You broke it. How'd it go? Want me to go get the new baseball?
Oh, Cat, I am done for today, man. I just want to eat those goddamn burgers. Call it a day. Maybe get some beers. Yeah, he loves that bounce. I got to get them a new ball. Maybe that's what I should do. You want to go to the pet store and get them a new ball?
Yeah, maybe we'll get a fish here. Go on.
What?
Get some fish so they can bite you and kill them.
Oh yeah.
You guys want goldfish to murder?
You guys want to eat a rabbit?
Want to fuck up some fish?
Or a rabbit? You want to fuck up a rabbit? Yeah, Tino don't take no shit. Wishbone It's just like,
Which one's slow?
yeah,
He spends a lot of time defeating
slow dog.
Down syndrome all the time.
Yeah.
The never-ending battle.
So, Ken, I got this bush back here, right, that I kind of turned into a tree, right? And I want all this to turn into ivy back here. I want it all ivy wrapping around to that one, so it looks like I'm in a green, lush land of lushness. I don't want to see any of my neighbors. You might rip that out of the ground. No, I'm kidding. So this thing turns red. I don't know what kind of bush this is, but it's so fucking annoying. The birds love it, so I keep it there. And I might have to actually trim it down. See how it's growing out in the bottom over there? I just want this ivy to take over this fucking fence, man. And when these people moved in over here, right, they cut down the fucking ivy. It's grown back. It was the only thing keeping that fence together. What happened was over here, this fence was there used to be trees over here, and one of them fell down and broke the fence. So that fence is like from 2012, 2011. And then I was like, you know what? I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put privacy bushes along this side. And what I wanted to do was actually put them all across, but I was hoping that ivy would take over, but that woman keeps fucking cutting it. So I'm just gonna let it grow on my side. Oh, you work out with bands too, Kat? Yeah, Mike's really into like the band shit. Yeah. Yeah, so Stallone works out with bands, so does Kat, right?
It's just, I think it's ridiculous that it's put on this much mass on there. Yeah, well, you do kettlebells, so.
Bergs can't put on that mass.
Oh, no.
Nope.
And I'm only 5 weeks in.
Yeah.
Last 4.
So, Kat, this bush back here, right? Check out this bush. I can't zoom in. All right. Anyway, sorry. That bush right in the corner right there. When that bush starts blooming, that means fall is a month away. It's like clockwork. The weather changes dramatically in a month. Exactly a month. 3 weeks to 4 weeks. All of a sudden, it starts getting cold. Look at that. Oh, my God. Bergs can't do that.
No.
Yep. And I bought that lawnmower used. I got that brand new. This weed whacker, man, this Kawasaki. This Kawasaki weed whacker is the best. I've had this since 2012, dude. 2012, and it's still rocking. That's an awesome Kawasaki. And the head is compatible with like the Red Max heads and stuff. Kawasaki all the way. I don't think they make this one. Well, they don't make this one anymore. This thing's the best. I've had this thing. This thing's beaten to shit.
School up here?
Yeah. I replaced the head. That was the only thing I had to replace. Was
Only once?
Yeah.
Really? Shit.
I don't really have much to trim out here. I just do the.
Your dad gets really mad when you don't. Johnny Slater told you about that?
No, my father calls me up. He's like, raise the rent on that guy. I'm like, why? And he's like, he's not doing anything over there. I'm like, what do you want me to do? He's like, oh, just keep at it with him. I'm gonna do it. He's not going anywhere.
I'll buy him out.
Oh, what's up, Pink Nuts? You okay? You're daydreaming about dog stuff? It's okay, Pink Nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I need that money soon, man.
Getting a lot of it. Did I say 1,100 a month?
15. Huh? You said 15 to 2,000.
No way. I said 11. At least 1,000.
Oh my God. Oh, look at this lazy dog. It is so. Look how dirty I got. I'm so dirty.
John's annoying when he's like,
Dude.
you're gonna be here today. Take out this garbage. It stinks.
Yeah.
I know you and Dave don't smell, but it stinks. It's fuck you, dude. You take it out. You do a fucking thing.
Dude, he says he can't do anything. I don't care. That's why I don't want. When he comes out, I don't want to interact.
To his room, slept naked. That was cool. Got a taut ass for a 60-year-old man. It's bizarre with Danny, how like kid loves cars and he's got Asperger's, so why should he learn a trade, dude? He's such a fucking bum.
What place?
It's like I can work at Mike's Deli, Ken's Deli, Bon's Bagels.
They're selling drugs over there or something. There's something going on over there.
Why?
I don't know how the fuck they're always running out of gas and they're not doing good business over there. Bullshit. They're running out of fucking weed.
Weed isn't enough. I don't know. Places to get weed.
I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, 30 years old and he's got it's scary fucking prospect. Like, go to a fucking trade school. Goddamn real thing. Huh? Is that week for May? So
They got to transfer my deposit to that account, and then that account goes into the mortgage. That's why, like, it sucks because I got to juggle this money with the FUD. So I'm waiting on a check from the company for like $2,000. So that $2,000 is going to be used for the mortgage, and then I got to pay the insurance and all that crap. So it's like I do. I'm like constantly juggling this fucking money around. I'm waiting. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get that check.
Well, I get paid at the end of the month, so I don't need anything. I get paid more than 5 months. I think I probably make like 1,200 a week. So I work a week and a half. So I get like 1,600. I could pay you maybe 800.
Wishbone, don't you do that. So yeah, so then like while I'm doing that, while I'm juggling that shit around, I gotta come up with the money to get to work. It's like, dude, it's like nonstop. It doesn't matter. So there's always a fucking issue with this money.
Yeah, I'm not expecting my doubling of my income to make any fucking change in my life. Except I'm going to get a cool guitar
Yeah,
and a gold chain, whatever.
I'll pay off bills.
What?
If I get more money, I just can paying off bills.
I hope I can just do the two jobs. I think I will. With the time difference, one of them central, the other one's west coast.
Oh, Cushy Arabella wants to know if you can bring out that fucking that bat again and move it around. She likes it.
The mace?
Yeah. He's tired. He doesn't have it in him anymore, Cushy.
You want me to put a pair of shorts on and do it? Like shorts?
Yeah. You want some shorts? Cushy? Which one? Come here. What's over your arm? Where, Bubba? Let me see. Okay. Oh, you got dirtsy wortsies on there. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. What are you
Slinging
doing?
webs.
He's totally slinging. Totally slinging.
Slinging crack, slinging web.
Yeah, my little wishbone. My little wishbone.
Spider-Man.
Wishbone. So we're gonna make those. You ever have Pat LaFreda burgers?
No.
It's fucking brisket, skirt, and something else. I don't know what the fuck it was. Tastes like a fucking steak. We put truffle cheddar on it. And I got this horseradish bacon maple thing. It's gonna be awesome. Wishbone, no, get.
So the end of June, if I get paid at the end of the month for that other company, at the end of June, I'm gonna get a paycheck for like $5,000 or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so to juggle money around for the first couple of months. I think it should be fine.
Me?
Yeah. Because then once you get on the routine of paying these people, or whatever, for what? Or whoever the fuck you do.
She's easy. That can write it on my paycheck.
Oh,
The
so
only
you don't
thing-
have to worry about that.
No.
Oh, fuck it.
The only thing is that I think you're even Tuesday. I mean, I can't sweeten the deal even more. I'd say by the end of June, I can pay you back for the vet bill if that's something so that I owe you, even though you got my $7,000 tax return, which means you could go on vacation on my fucking tax return.
Is that what she did?
No, but I told her to put it away for the girl. She probably did. She's not careless, she's not a bitch. Like when I did like W2, like one of the government. Anyway, I told her, if it's still a red pill that I believe. But let me see them at the house. I used to see them on the weekends, once a week. Really simple. I'll be by weeks until Labor Day. And then what else did I do? I'm like also
Cat, I wouldn't doubt it, Cat. I wouldn't doubt it. So Bergs has dick crushes, by the way.
what's that?
Bergs has a dick crush on you. Bergs is just waiting for the right dick to be put in his face before he starts sucking.
How else did I sweeten the deal? I was like, and I told her, I said, Michelle, if you go to court and I can press charges, you're going to pay my legal fees because look. And I told her what to look up so she could see that she was against the law. And I'm like, I don't want to do this to you. So let's just make this the easiest way possible. Just get out of this and figure it the fuck out. Like we've been.
She don't respond to you, right?
Ignores it. She's been doing this for a year. But this one, I told her, like, I think she just thought I would never have enough money to get a lawyer. And it's so embarrassing to represent yourself. So I told her, I said, listen, it's just going to take me a few weeks to save up money to get a $5,000 retainer on my lawyer. And listen, you're going to get served on some pressing charges this time. But I'm not playing around. So I'm going to give you until Tuesday so you can enjoy the weekend. But seriously consider this. Like, we've been divorced for 6 years. We should just go to mediation. We shouldn't go before a judge. It's a joke. It's life that's laughable. And our lawyers just laugh at it. It's so pathetic.
Sure happens a lot.
If she wants to get me evaluated, good luck. That's how he was. But the shit I'm going through, you know, like I'm placed out of the, you know, that one program they wanted to put me in. They were like, nah, you'd be a waste of your time and our resources to have you here. So I think that's what Michelle wants to evaluate. But if she does that, then she's going to be evaluated too, and the kids will be too. And I ended up like, Michelle, this gives you the most control you possibly can have. We go to court, you're losing it. You're going to lose control. And you took me out of the country last year without telling me. That's a felony.
I can't believe she did that.
What?
She took the kids out of the country.
I think the loophole was she's been able to restraining order against me by saying I was sending harassing texts, which were all printed out, went before the judge. The judge is like, these are like Geneva Convention texts. He couldn't be more kind. This is dismissed. But every time she does that, she buys herself like 3 months because you have to get on the calendar. But I think the way I write these emails is I'm always like, I'm not threatening you. I'm not going to come see you. I don't, you know, I have a address that I have to move from. I have a job. Blah, blah. I just can't believe it's an open thing for life. That would be like, you know, it's really not good that the girl goes 6 months at a time without seeing their dad, who's obviously a good father.
Surprised no one's.
You made those kids with them, and you raised them with them for a year. So you know.
They just hate you, I think.
What?
I think they just hate you, don't want you in their lives. That's so. This is the thing, like.
I don't even think Michelle just hates people. She
No.
just wants convenience and control.
Yeah, she doesn't want you in the life.
Right.
So she had children with somebody. She got to share the life with that person. And
yeah.
She doesn't have to be in love with you or whatever.
I couldn't care less about that. Her biggest fear is, I think, the ultimate fear is once I get an automobile. you're not giving me the decency of a welfare check. I'm like, I'm just asking the girl for a thing. Stallone does say work out with bands, absolutely. Walking away. Don't leave.
Okay. All right, so let's go get some beers and a dog toy for the dogs because the dogs need to have a good time too. Dogs need to have a good time. Dog love. Yep. dog love. Let's sprinkle on back here. Let's see what we got. So the back is like all nice and moist. All nice and moist. Oh yeah. That's the way we want it. Yeah. There we go. Total 100% moistness. Yep. When I get back, jump in the fucking shower. Get cooking. Gotta do my fucking sheets. Fuck. So all the sheets are off my fucking bed. I'm gonna put them in the washing machine. Fuck. Joe. Sorry. I have a little bit of a bash tonight, Jojo. Man, it is fucking hot out here, guys. It says 81. It feels warmer than that. I don't know why. Yeah, I push more of that shit. Oh, the guy's doing a good job trimming up this bush. Looks good. That was one thing I hated was that guy. I used to have this big fucking bush out in front of my house that I used to have to trim every year. I mean, it looked nice when you trimmed it, but it was a pain in the ass. It would take me all day to trim this fucking bush because of where it was. I had these steps going up over there, and it was just a fucking nightmare. To clean everything up. Of course, terrible wishbone. Couldn't stay out. I mean, Tino couldn't stay out there with me because if a dog walked by, Tino would run out there and go, "Rah, rah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you." This is the way this dog is. So I think I might get a nice beer tonight. I think I might relax, enjoy a nice beer, okay? Eat my special burger, which is absolutely amazing. Code official. Why is the code official over here? You guys looking at codes? Yeah, no, I am, Jojo. I know I am. And you know what? My father pushed me into that. He's like, you know what? He's like, just instead of fucking. So I was renting since I was 18. Remember, I lived with my friend Tim in a condo in Westwood, New Jersey, and what happened was his mother had signed a lease for a condo there. She couldn't get out of it. She got a job somewhere else. And she's like, "You guys want to take over it?" I was like, "They're like, yeah." We both worked. He was a hard worker too, that guy. Both worked. It was fucking awesome. And then, then I got out of there, and I went to live with my other friends. They had a house. Their parents. One parent, his mother passed away, and the father wanted to move, but all the kids were going to school. So he bought a house out in Hillsdale, New Jersey, and we lived there for years. Rented a room for $500,
big old house. It was awesome. Big backyard. It's great. I've lived in shared houses, kids, one woman tried to. Oh my god! You know, we didn't have any drama like that. It was like basically everyone grew up with each other. You know, and then when I got the house, one of the brothers that lived in that house was getting married, and the other brother asked to rent a room from me. He was great living with that guy. I loved living with those guys. Those were the two Jewish guys that I lived with. They were fucking awesome. They still are. I just, you know, they got families now. It's a different life. Yeah. Who was on that panel? Ellie. Wait, what? Who's on next week? Yeah. I have friends like that. And you know what? So, like all the people that I've rented to, there was really only one stranger, but the guy was friends with the guy's father was friends with my dad, and they were, you know, he was cool as guy. I, you know, liked him and everything, and then he got in fucking jammed with drugs, and I was like, I can't have the probation officers over here. So, you know, they it was over drugs. They want to go through the house. You know what I mean? So I told him, I was like, I can't do that to you. And then had another friend live with me, and you know, now I got Johnny and Mike. So I've known them for a very long time. I've known Mike for like almost 40 years, and Johnny I've known for well over 20. I've known him since 2000, maybe 1999. Like sometimes people disappear from your life, but not really. They always somehow come back. You know? Yeah. FYI, Bergs is on a live panel in 2017 asking Rosie Okami to sleep with him, and he would perform fellatio on Rosie and take Rosie to the what? I believe that the guy. Listen, I'm not against gays. Okay, I've never been against gays. I think it's disgusting. All right, I don't like it, but I don't hate anybody. That guy is a borderline homosexual. Telling you, I promise you that, Smoke. I really believe that he's just waiting for the right dick. If there was a dick that plopped in that guy's face, he would start sucking, depending on if it was the right one or not. He'd be very picky and choosy. Yeah. It's like Three's a company, but in reverse. I love it. Yeah. You know what? I never in a million years would I ever think I would be like living with these guys in the situation that they're in. You know what I mean? Never. And I'm so glad that at least I got to experience that with them. It's nice. Oh, in June? Yeah. That's nice. It's nice getting together with friends that you haven't seen in a while. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be the right dick. It can't be the wrong one. I'm telling you. Like, Berg's is gonna see this dick and like be like, oh, and he's gonna make it sound like he's doing the guy a favor. When meanwhile, actually, Berg craves this dick. Yep. All right, guys, let's go inside and go shopping for a fucking dog toy for my Wishbone and my Tina. They love this one ball. They love this one ball, and I have to get them another one because they tore the other one up. Wait until you see what happens when I get them this fucking ball. They're going to be screaming. They're going to be screaming. No joke. And then we're going to go next door and get some fucking booze. Well, you know that I want? I guess I want a booze. I want some booze. Let's go. Get this dog. Let's really wash all the dogs in there. Yeah. My shoes are filled with dirt and grass. Oh, look at the puppies.
Yes, they are. This is one of them. Oh, it's not. No, it's okay. I'm looking at the lot.
Hey, Bubs. Where are these balls? Oh, here they are. So they're $23.98. $23.98 for that. But that's what they want. I'm telling you. There it is. Jojo, should I get them the orange, purple, or red? Orange, purple, or red? Which one? Orange, purple, or red? I don't think they have anything else. I'll get them rawhide. Get something to chew on. What's that? Red? All right, I'll get them the red one. All right, we'll get them the red one. There it is. Yep. $23 fucking dollars. Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good.
Do you have a card with us?
No, I don't.
Do you want to sign up for one?
No, thank you.
All right, it's $25.57. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Sometimes they have like some funky beers. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Red. I know what you're saying. Orange juice. Oh no. Oh no, they have watermelon mimosa here. Smirnoff Ice, watermelon mimosa. What's this triple cherry? Oh, Belgian style triple cherry. How much is that? How much is that? 8.5%. Uh-oh. Or I can get this watermelon mimosa. Narragansett fucking sucks. That New England bullshit. Stubble tea. Yeah, maybe I should get that. What? Maybe I should get that. Right. 8.5%, Jojo. Get that. I don't know how much this is. Huh. Hopefully it's not that expensive. It's a humongous line. No, I'm gonna get this Belgian. Get this Belgian. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't like 30 something dollars. If it isn't, I'll tell them no. I thought it was cheaper. Yeah, that's tons. Tons of them. Tons. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, how are you?
It's 8:52. $10. 150. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Too. Yo, I think they fucked up. They charged me $8.52 for this. There's no way this was $8.52. I think one can might have been $8.52. What's $8.52 times 6? What is that? What's $8.52 times 6? They fucked up. Nice. No, I'm not getting tequila. What's 852 times 6? 44. Yep. There was so there was a fucking there was a sticker in there. This beer I thought it was gonna be $38. They fucked up. It's 8 something a can. She just scanned the can. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a very expensive. Hold on, guys. Okay. Okay, it's a. Yep. Yeah, we got it. We got it going on. Yep. Thank you, JoJo. There's no way this was eight something a can a 6-pack. There's no way. There is no fucking way this was 8 something a 6-pack. This is Spellbound Brewing Company. Spellbound Brewers. Triple Cherry Ale. Belgian style. There's no fucking way. 8.5% alcohol by volume? You're telling me that this 6-pack only cost 8 something? No. She fucked up. She fucked up. This is $40 worth of beer that I just got for $8.25. Wow. What a score, guys. What a score. Yep. Or maybe it was $8.25. I saw a sign up there for like $38. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try it. I'm not going to drink these out of the can. I'm going to drink them out of a glass. And I do love with these Belgian style beers, because they're bitter beers. All right. They have like a tartness to them. The Belgian style. It's like kind of like someone like added vinegar or something like that to the beer. I like it in ice. So I'm gonna get a nice glass. I'm gonna put some ice in there. I'm gonna go in the backyard, relax, get a little bit stoned, maybe start the grill. I'm gonna put the fan on. I got the big fan on in the back. I'm just gonna relax and enjoy the backyard with the dogs, and they're gonna go crazy. They're gonna go absolutely crazy when they see this bowl. Yeah. Yeah, put a couple cubes of ice in it. That's what I do. I do that with wine. Woody got on my case for that. I'm like, Woody, you don't understand. A nice glass of wine with ice. When you're sipping it, it changes the flavor throughout the whole glass. I'm not saying add, tons of ice to it. Like 1 or 2 cubes. That's it. Bergs likes that special dick to be tart too. Yeah. Cat, this fucking guy, man. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Yep. Yeah. You know what, JoJo? Out of a bottle, I don't mind drinking out of. I don't like drinking out of cans because, again, what they do now with these cans, I don't know if they do this in Europe, and I think they do. I think they started in Europe. They put these covers over it. In the United States, all they used to have were these, everything was exposed. So if you pissed on it, you didn't wash the can off. You drank straight from the can. You know what I mean? But I will drink out of a bottle. Okay? I think bottles are clean enough because you're popping the top off and, you're drinking out of the bottle. But cans, no way. And glasses, public glasses, I don't like that either. I had a friend who worked at a bar, and they were like, "Dude, let me tell you something right now. Sometimes they don't wash those glasses. They just dunk them in the water and just fucking." And again, scumbags hang out at those bars.
people with hepatitis and tuberculosis. And I fucking smell so bad. So bad. Did I eat anything today? I don't think I ate anything today. Oh my God. Nope. Yeah, bars are breeding grounds for that shit. 100%. This chick is smoking hot, guys. This chick parked on us. But she's married. I should have let her go, but I'm gonna do an alpha move on her and make her wait. Yep. Total alpha. $40 worth of beer scored for only 8 something. Guys, think about all the work I did today. All the work. I don't stop working, and adventures never stop with me. Think about it. I'm constantly on an adventure. I'm constantly doing what I want to do, and that's what people want to see. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. Bars to me are filthy and disgusting. And the only girl that you're gonna get there is I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe I just been out of the bar scene, but I think about like what I used to see and what I used to witness at bars. Mm-mm. You're talking about major trouble with these fucking women. I don't need that in my life. Especially now. I did deal with it in my early 20s. I didn't give a shit what problems you had. You want a bone? We'll go hang out every weekend. Or maybe after when I get out of work, you'll come over, we'll cook some dinner, bone. Oh, you want to be a girlfriend, boyfriend type thing? Okay. You want to come live at my house and bone? Oh, you got this problem? Oh, well, you'll get over it. Bone, 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 bone. That was my 20s. And even into my 30s. Dealing with fucking bar chicks. And when you think about it, all they really wanted was like a place to like be where their parents were. Like so like when you're in your 20s, right? And you're living at home, you don't want to be there. You know, you want to be at a friend's house, hanging at a friend's house, no rules, you know. Especially if you're boning some dude, you're going to live at his house. Yep. What seasons? No, because seasons, if I do that to that motherfucker, if I make that fucking promo, he's gonna resurrect from the dead again, seasons. He's dead, seasons. He's dead meat, that guy. That guy's shot. Our beer gardens were yeah, so we had beer gardens too. Maybe our beer gardens aren't as great as yours. I was never impressed with the beer garden. I went there once. I went to this one out in Hoboken. I remember getting really smashed and uncomfortable. Yeah, I know he would be furious, but is that what we want? Another rage from fucking Bergs? So this is what I'm asking everybody, especially Kat. Kat, if you want me to do that, you know that you're keeping this guy alive. Kat, this motherfucker is a goddamn leech, dude. All his minerals and nutrients that he gets on social media come from me. Fuck pigs are okay even now and then, in my opinion. Yeah, but Brian, Brian, how old are you, Brian? Brian, give it 10 more years and tell me you're okay with it. I don't. Shit. Because then you got to avoid conversations with people. I don't like avoiding conversations with people. You know, I like having these conversations. I like being able to be honest. Honesty is my favorite policy. I love the honesty in the world. Cat. Oh my God. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. You don't have to promote the promo. Just make something to play on your stream that makes him rich. All right, how about this, Cat? How about this? Cat, I'll make it for you. I'll send it to you. And you can create... Cat, how about this? How about this? I'll make all the promos. Okay, you can do your own shit too. Let's make a channel specifically at Berg's. You know, and we can promote that channel. And we have him running around with like a chicken with his head cut off. Being like, oh, they're doing this. Yeah. Or you can just rip it. I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll do it. But not tonight, guys. Not tonight. I just put up the decoration lights in the back. I haven't look how dirty I am. Look how dirty I am from working outside. Covered in dirt and sweat. You guys have to be more understanding. Let me just go in the back and chill for like 2 seconds. Sip on my Belgian ale. Not a Steel Reserve. A triple cherry Belgian ale. That's triple. Turn this fucking water off. Actually, let's keep the water going over there. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut the front lawn tomorrow. I just want to. It's so dried out, man. This fucking lawn, front. Just do not use the name of his channel. Keep it vague. How about Fat Werewolf 55? Fat Werewolf 55. I guarantee you, if we do Fat Werewolf 55, the guy's going to be doing videos of him barking at the moon. I guarantee you. Fat Werewolf 55 will take off. Fat Werewolf 55 will be something amazing, I'm telling you. Be like, ladies and gentlemen, did you know late at night on when the moon is full in Mill Creek, Washington, Fat Werewolf 55. Cat, you got to give me some clips, some audio clips of him being like, no, like light me up and like shit like that, so that. Yeah, and he'll be like this, oh, looking for that dick, and then in out of the corner of his eye, in the glow of the moonlight, an erect penis will like a hand puppet will pop up, and Bergs will start drooling and sniffing, and he'll be hunting for the right dick. Yep. Werewolves of Seattle. He looks like, dude, he looks like the father from Teen Wolf. He looks like the father from Teen Wolf. Hey, Mary, how are you? Love you, Mary. Mary, I just got some some Belgian style triple cherry Belgian wheat beer, 8.5% alcohol. I'm gonna have it with a great there. Yeah. I'm trying to think who would Styles be. Maybe John Camillo would be Styles. remember when he was surfing on Styles' van? Yeah. Middle-aged wolf. Yep. Oh man. All right, let's go inside. Let's get the right glass for this. I will. I'm gonna have one beer. I'm not gonna go crazy. I went crazy last night with the goddamn fucking. You know about his parents? Well, yes, there could be a lot of episodes, guys. A lot of episodes. Did I get some sun? I got some sun today, guys. Look at this. I'm burnt up. I didn't realize how fucking burnt up I got. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at that. Damn. Damn, I got some sun today. Woo! Woo! I'm all olive and shit. Yep. Yep. He needs an air rush shirt with a wolf howling at the moon. Yes. Well, I'll get this going. Trust me. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna start looking at like YouTube tutorials for the key because I'm missing something. I want to do like video of him talking and put it like on like put his face on a cartoon character or something like a wolf cartoon character. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tino and Wishbone. We got to introduce Tino and Wishbone to the ball. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hide this in the back. We're gonna bring them in the back. I'm gonna go out there with my beer. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, past all this mist. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some glasses.
John. John.
Get out. Okay, they see it, guys. Hold on, Tino. I know you see it, Tino. How did you find that so fast? Tino, no, Daddy's got to get it for you. No, Tino, Daddy's gonna get it for you. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, he's loving that ball. Look at them on that ball. Good. Oh, it's Tino's new ball. Tino, where'd you get that? All right. He's gonna be squeaking all night over there. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Fix this. All right, we're gonna pour this. We got the glass. Right here, we're gonna pour it in there. We're gonna look. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Bergs can't drink like this. Yeah. Now, people say you're not supposed to pour a beer like this. I'm going to tell you right now, this is how you pour a beer. You want to know why? Because what's happening is all the gases are coming up. You aggravated it. Yep. Oh my God, it smells so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mm. Mm. Look at that. Look at that. Did you ever give this a listen for a possible? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got that from you, Smoke. We're gonna do that. Smoke, I've been so fucking busy, man. Let me turn on my fan. God damn it. I got the fan going, guys. This is really nice out here right now. Really nice. Oh yeah, that's really good. Look at that. Look at the bubble profile. Is the wind too much with my wind machine? Is the wind too much? Get the grill going. Wishbone, stop. Wishbone. Sam, you come by. I'll give you 3 of these. I'll split them with you. I don't know if you like beer. This is so good. This is so good. Wishbone. Yeah. We're all powering at an underwear bulge. Yeah, with the moon behind it, like listening. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Hey, Wishbone, you want to go inside? Okay, you're going inside. Okay, you're going inside, motherfucker. Okay. They're fighting over this ball. I should have got Wishbone his own ball. But this is kind of the reason why I got it, so that they would have a good time together and wrestle with it. That's right, Wishbone. That's what you're supposed to do. You guys are supposed to wrestle. Yeah. So maybe you don't. Let's see. Guys, we got the lights tonight. Lights out here. It's going to be well lit out here. We're going to have a great time. We're going to see what we're going to be eating. We're going to be eating some, what is the name of that shit? Pat LaFreda burgers. Pat LaFreda. Very expensive burgers. Very good, too. Yeah. I have a skit idea for you to go to Target Burgers. Truck-friendly swimwear. Tuck-friendly now. Want to know why? Sam? So I realized that certain people are influenced by things that I do, and that being one of them, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I want to influence people to help other people on YouTube, especially disabled people. Sam, I mean, you're technically disabled, right? You should become part of Disabled News Enabled, or at least Saved and Disabled World Enabled. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to ask Michelle if she wants something. She was talking about that the other day. She said she doesn't need it. So I'm going to be honest with you, Michelle. I saw both. I did. You know, I'm not making fun of anyone. You know. Sam, that's what you need. You need one of these fans, like a portable one, and just fucking hang out outside with that fucking fan blowing on you. That's some serious fan windage right there. Some serious windage. And it's totally Italian doing it. You know? So what Ginzo's all over the Northeast do, they put these fans out like that. They don't put them in the ceiling. They put them on. The reason I said it is because the actual reporter did that. Yeah, no, I believe it. I just said, listen, Sam, let's not. It's not. You know what? I would think to myself, what am I doing? What to be done? I've already been done in my life. I've already done the dumb YouTube stuff. It's really good. Wow. Oh, this is out of Mount Holly, New Jersey. I don't know where the hell Mount Holly is. They're in Mount Holly, New Jersey. These dogs. Look at these dogs. Wishbone is loving that. You can't get enough of that ball. Wishbone. If anyone wants to come here for burgers, you're more than welcome to come here for burgers. We're about to cook in a little bit. We have some Pat LaFreda. Pat LaFreda brisket, skirt, and some other kind of beef. And it's called a Pat LaFreda. What you got to do, man, I'm telling you, put some fucking salt and pepper on it, right? Just grill it up. It tastes like a steak. You put your cheese on there, whatever you want. We're going to do spread. We're going to do some cheese. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's a jam, actually. We're putting a jam on a cheeseburger. A horseradish maple bacon jam. That's what we're putting on this cheeseburger. It's going to be awesome. I want you to fill up your empty ball.
No, dude, that air feels that air's perfect right now, Sam. That air is perfect right now. I'm surprised I haven't smelled the Wishbone or Tino fart. These are very gassy dogs, and they fart. They fart. Okay, stop. Stop. What do you want me? There's no more ball. Go get the ball. Where did he put the ball? He's got it here. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Stop hiding that from your brother. Go get the ball. Tino, go get the ball. Go get the ball. Go get it from. Go get that ball. Wishbone. Go get it. Okay. All right, let's go help. Let's go help Tino out. Okay. Wishbone. Trickster. No. Oh my God. Such a trickster. Wishbone. Get over here. Wishbone. This isn't how you play me. No, it's Wishbone. Dirty little scumbag. You dirty scumbag. Wishbone, get that ball back. Get that ball back. Scumbag Wishbone. Scumbag Wishbone. Give that ball back. Wishbone. I want that ball. Right. Get it. Get that ball. Oh, he won't give it to you? You son of a bitch. You son of a no. No. Ready, boys? That scumbag Wishbone. Yep. Oh, he did it again. He got it from you again, dude? Wishbone's a strong dog. I was just trying to pull that from him. He almost ripped my arm out mid socket. Very strong dog. Now there's some fighting going on. Okay. What's up? Spider-Man. Okay, Tino? He's a jerk. You come up by Daddy. Tino, you want to get him all pissed? Oh, crap. You know, I'm going to piss? Come up by Daddy. Come up by Daddy. Come up by Daddy. Okay. Oh, my God, guys. Go get that goddamn fucking ball back for Tino. So now we got to be Tino's ball getter.
Here you go. How much about this?
$23. Fun. This is the last one. Loves the pounds.
Wow.
Loves the pounds.
Wishbone. Wishbone. Look at this one. Go. Spider-Man.
Watch this. Watch the bounce. Awesome. Love the bounce. They love the bounce.
My calves are so fucking muscular with socks through my legs.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I gotta get like Ultraman socks or diabetic.
Wait, what do you mean? Could be the food. Oh yeah. Well, the dogs will fart regardless, dude. They eat like this. You know. I didn't mean to delete anything. What do you mean, Sarah? What did you delete, Sarah?
You deleted me?
Tino, stop.
Here. Right? What?
Which one to get the fucking ball back? Let's start this grill.
Night. RP again. But deep in the heart of Fishbone. Let go. Damn. Yeah, you got fucking room, right? That's a bulldog in it. Shit. He, by the way,
Well, you got to stop with this.
Wishbone. Don't be a dick. Bring the ball over here. Play with everybody. Whack job. What do you want me to do?
Dog's a dick. I don't know what to tell you. The dog's a fucking dick. You know.
Bring the ball over here. Come on. Come on. Look at your shit. What are you thinking?
All right. 6-pack of this was like 38 bucks, right? What? So I went up there to see if that was true. And she scanned it and it was like $8.25. So I thought I'll buy it, you know. I'm looking, I'm like, what 6-pack of beer can you buy for $8.25? That's 8.5%. It had to have been $30-something. It had to have been if you bought one can, it was 8 something.
Yeah, it's the kind of shit that Greg brings, like such a faggot with craft beer.
What is it? It's a triple cherry Belgian. It's very good.
Get the ball, bring it over here. Come over there and fight your ass.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the bubbles.
That frothy head. Here you go, Tina. Show him his boss. Fuck him up. Switch. All right, Wishbone coming after you.
Dude, we're gonna eat the best fucking burger you ever had in your life, man.
You got vicious fitness.
Yeah, he's gotten like. Look, he doesn't know where it went. What are they doing?
He's battling the Down syndrome.
See it.
Ready?
See it.
Chill, bro. Don't fuck up my shorts. On the bounce.
Yeah, he loves the bounce. He loves the bounce.
Yo.
So
Yo.
now we're gonna do some cheeseburgers.
He's better at ball than you are.
We got some Pat LaFreda cheeseburgers out of Jersey City. The best burgers you can buy. Okay, the best burgers you can buy. And I got some English cheddar with fucking truffle in it. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then I got some horseradish, bacon, maple jam that we're gonna spread on the buns. It's gonna be very good.
Nope. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
Thanks. Oh man, doctor's really getting these dogs riled up. Yep.
That's fine.
Look at how beautiful it is out today, guys. Look at the leaves on the trees just rustling.
On the bounce. On the head.
Dogs are having a good time. We're about to barbecue. Some of you people are recovering from the night before, and you missed the whole goddamn day. You missed the whole goddamn day because you're fucking losers.
Who does that?
Birds. He says that he wakes up at like 4 in the afternoon. Yep.
Oh, dude, I would fucking kill myself.
He's trying to with alcohol.
Yes. Can you imagine? I did that for like a month in college.
Yeah.
I'd wake up and I'd go get a Big King at 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And then I'd want to die.
Yep.
Well, wait.
Yeah, right. He's a smart guy too. He's actually really smart.
He played some work. Right?
Yeah.
Did he ever?
Yeah, he's supposed to work for Microsoft.
Well, I'm there now, kid.
It's so Rockwell. Yeah, Bergs was saying that he lived in a town that was very Rockwell-esque. Yeah.
Like this.
It's a great time, guys. Let me get this box out of the way. That box. Thank you. This is what most people want in their lives. This is what they want. They want a barbecue. They want a fire pit. They want 2 dogs and a fucking house doctor. Yep.
There's another ball here. You can have that.
Mm.
Hey, finish the fuck off. Take it.
He does have retard training. Real retard training.
You know, get over to the park. Yeah. There.
You know, every once in a while, guys, I feel like Paul Sorvino in the movie Goodfellas when he's eating the hot dog at the barbecue. I think I could be like the next guy they use to play those mafia roles. You know what I mean?
Ready? I'm gonna go get it. Oh, ready? On the bounce. Nice. Right in the hand.
Play dogs. Play dogs.
Which one? Let me put you thinking on there. Yeah, I'm making it happen. Like birds.
Yeah, Burgers is always waiting for stuff to happen. Yeah. My Pappy Grill's a mean fatback. Really? So I'm gonna be honest with you. Up north where I live in New Jersey. You really don't. No one really does that. Dude, it's chicken, burgers, steaks, sausage, hot dogs, and that's about it. You ain't grilling anything else. Maybe a couple vegetables, but you don't grill anything else at a barbecue in New Jersey. Like when you go over to someone's house and they're cooking ribs, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's in tinfoil." Look at these dogs loving life. You want to know why they're loving life? You want to know why? Because I bought them this ball. Okay, give me that ball. That ball.
Yeah, well, there you go. You make things happen for yourself. Leave it till 4 in the afternoon. What's that about? I take it. Play the ball. I take it. I take it. Ready? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Take it.
Again, Cat. Bergs woke up this morning. Went back to sleep. Wait, he woke up this morning, went back to sleep. All right.
What time did you go to sleep last night?
Woke up this afternoon and went back to sleep. Then Bergs woke up this evening, or he's going to wake up this evening and go get something to eat. He's disgusting, Cat. He's absolutely disgusting.
Look what you dogs did to my fucking shorts.
Yeah. You knew it. You knew it was going to happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
what disaster.
Thank you, Cat. So right now, guys, we're waiting for this grill to heat up. Make sure it's ready. Then we're gonna season the fucking burgers, the Pat LaFredas.
I'm going to cut up the cheese, get the cheese ready, okay? Then we're going to go to town on these Pat LaFritas. Cat, I didn't do that. I woke up and threw up this morning. You want to know why? Because I was living a life like Bergs. Watch out, that chair's fucked up. You sure? I want you rolling into the fire.
That's it.
You're going to lean back and you're going to go back. Yep. Oh my God, Cat! How do you survive, Cat, on just oatmeal and banana? Damn. You don't smell me?
No, I can't smell.
Oh my God.
I don't know how you can live with that. You used to be like fastidiously showered.
Yeah.
You shower like twice a day.
Yeah, I'm just really tired right now. I just want to get this out of the way.
Like you never used to gross me out. Now you
Yeah. Yeah. Cat, you know, I took 2 diarrhea shits this morning. 2.
Yeah, you and fucking John with your dumps. It's like you could say you're clocked by them and they're sloppy and slappy. Except it's like when I used to work at that accounting firm. Like these big head honchos would always like at like 9:30 run to the bathroom and be the slappiest, sluttiest craps. I'm like, what the fuck do you eat? Animals.
Obviously not banana and oatmeal.
And then when there's no toilet paper in the house, I'm just like, I don't even want to know.
I jump right in the shower.
Yeah, I figured that. When John takes a shower, it's one of the more annoying things he does. And he gets out, he goes, oh yeah. He loves every mirror.
Yeah, dude, he's always going, ooh. And I'm like, dude, like it sounds like he fell, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, John, are you okay? And he's starting to get mad now that I'm asking. Give me that.
Nothing's more annoying than when he watches TV at night.
Which phone?
It's like, oh, this music. Those guys like music. Let me fucking blast it. America's Got Talent. What?
You hear him talking to the TV?
It's fucking creepy, bro.
I don't know if he's talking to the cat or he's talking to
No,
the
he's
TV.
on the TV. It's scary. It's like a bad sign. It's white brain. Alcoholics do that. Patches are finally starting to work.
Really?
Yeah.
How long did it take?
It's just like after like if I have one on and then I can tell it's wearing off, I put the other one on to the next day, but I leave the old one on. It's like if I have a cigarette, there's no point because it's gonna be gross. John one time asked for a smoke. He's like, "I gave you those patches. You're gonna die." I'm like, John, no. Like, dude, it's like when I was vaping. I just have a really high tolerance to nicotine. Like, I'm not gonna die. It's like, it's just stupid. You're gonna get sick. But it works like methadone almost. Like there's no like a cigarette's kind of gross when you're wearing a patch.
Oh my God, Cat! Cat, you must be taking humongous cat shits, humongous dumps. Oh.
Why was she eating Fancy Feast?
So Kitten Cat says, well, the huge breakfast after that was scrambled eggs with cheese, parsley, kielbasa, kraut, ham, and rye toast.
Yeah, breakfast is a scam.
Yeah, how do you breakfast?
You're not supposed to. It's a marketing law. It's a marketing law.
No, I think
Well,
that's probably what it is.
The way it started was like there was no separation between like if someone said like, oh, I had ribs for breakfast, you'd be like, oh. But before they invented cereal and bacon and eggs, they would have like savory dinner leftovers. only workers, like there's a manual labor. Other than that, there's no point. And then they made special K and graham crackers to prevent masturbation.
It's real people like eating like steaks and shit like that.
Yeah, steak and eggs. But eggs wasn't a thing until Bernays. I was watching the Winston Churchill movies, like with that fuck with. He would wake up and immediately drink whiskey and an eggs Benedict, and he would have a bottle of champagne for lunch. For dinner, he would take a nap at 4 o'clock naked. Huh?
Using eggs Benedict.
Yeah. I learned from a Brit in advertising a different way to make it. That fried eggs are better than toast, and bacon is better than ham. Eggs Benedict. It's all about the sauce anyway. Yeah, right. Yeah. Put hollandaise on anything, it's fucking good.
Worst thing.
Huh?
Crisco or Crisco? You ever heard of it?
Yeah, but
they're saying it's like worse than like eating any of that other shit. It's like the worst breakfast. I think it's a fried sandwich or something like that. It's awesome.
Yeah, most successful people do not fucking eat breakfast. Most successful people actually fast all day. Trump doesn't eat until dinner.
Yeah, he eats McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, it's like his diet. So he doesn't. I guess he just eats McDonald's. You know who else thought like that? That fucking guy. I forgot his name. The black dude, the weightlifter.
Not no. Oh, the same guy that you forgot last time.
Yeah.
Like not Flex Wheeler.
No.
Sean Ray.
What's his fucking name? But anyway, he swore that the reason why he got so big was when he was taking steroids, he was also he cheat with the calories by just eating like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 calories of like Big Macs.
Yeah,
whatever.
That's called the dirty bowl. And it's a lean bowl.
Which bone?
Recupping is difficult when you're fat. You have to choose to either gain muscle or fat growth. Right? Last noted that.
Doctor needs to stop disowning Johnny.
You give it a shot. And I'm not rude to him. I would never do that. It's just he's so annoying.
He has a form of Asperger's or something going on.
Also, like, I don't know if it's drugs or if it's just what massive amounts of weed does to him. But when he comes home and he's dragging ass, and he goes in his room, he does a finger, and then he comes out, and then he goes talking nonstop, and everything's, you know what I mean? But it's like he's on an upper. So I don't know if he's smoking crack. He knows a lot about crack, I'll tell you.
That's why he talks to Johnny G. Let's see.
He and I have talked about it, but he knows how to take coke and turn it into crack.
Sure, he knows that.
Yeah. And he was telling me this one time, he was like salivating. He's like, I got an 8-ball, right? Took the baking soda, cooked it up. I turned it up. Dude, it was like badass, right? Badass. I took it in the pipe and I hit the rock and immediately turns to liquid. You know, the liquid goes down the pipe, and then you light that up and you just like sing. But he said he's just like me on uppers. He's like people expect me to go all crazy. Like, no, when I do crack or coke, he's like, I get really quiet. So weed seems to make him jacked up.
Yeah. Alcohol too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really annoying when he drinks. That's the disease.
Which one? How's that feel on your face?
Is that your secret?
Yeah, so he's getting all this oxygen in his. That's why he was so fucking super amped before, because he was getting all that oxygen in his fucking. Look, he's standing right by. He's getting all that oxygen in his nose. Look, he's sniffing.
Yo, you getting jacked up?
Yeah, he's about to attack. He's
Spider-Man.
He's using forced air. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Josh? What's happening, Josh? We're about to grill. Josh.
So sore tomorrow. My God, I think way too much.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
What?
All right, let's go get those burgers. Let's get everything ready.
You got dogs too.
Yeah, should we do dogs and burgers? Yeah. Let's do dogs and burgers, guys. Guys, we got dogs and burgers.
You're fine. Play.
Let me wash my hands, guys. Let me wash my hands real quick.
Yeah, whenever it exists.
Yeah, there's no way it was fucking.
No. They just have Greg shows up there. He's fucking a giant fucking.
You get the dogs. I'll get the burgers. You get the buns.
Yeah.
Wishbone, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't stop. You don't stop. Wishbone. I have a party next door. You know, so I can't have him fucking. Wishbone, shut the fuck up. I'll be right out. Just shut the fuck up. God damn it. Where did I put that? Here it is. It's like you can't leave the fucking dog alone for like 2 seconds.
No, because I've been in the habit of fucking. If he comes in like a good boy, he gets work if he wants to.
Oh my god. What a little bitch.
I called him fucking good habit. Now he's like a dude's now.
Alright, just go outside with him and make sure he shuts up. Those goddamn neighbors are having a party.
We'll fuck him up. Did you see that 1960 plate over there?
Yeah. I was showing everybody.
What's that?
I was showing everybody.
I buy the old ones for the advertisement. It's so fucking good.
Fucking dogs. It's like there's always something wrong. Always something wrong. Like he's never satisfied. He has to be in your fucking face. He has to be smelling what you're smelling. He has to be eating what you're eating. Nonstop. Like, dude, what do you want from me, bro? Like, let's be just cool for the night, hang out, chill out with your brother Tino, and fucking enjoy the day. There's no reason to be like this. And he's like this a lot. I think it's called spoiled. You know? I think he's a very spoiled dog. All right, guys. So what we got? We got Pat LaFreda burgers, Pat LaFreda chuck, brisket, and short rib. This is a chuck, brisket, and short rib. These are very expensive burgers. Very expensive burgers. Got these open. Took all 4 of them. Look at this. Look at these burgers, dude. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic burgers. We're gonna salt and pepper both of them. I think we're gonna make two. Try two of these burgers, and we'll eat some more hot dogs. We'll save this shit for tomorrow. These burgers for tomorrow and Johnny What, and whatever her name comes over, Julie What. Put some. Let me cut this cheese up. So this is the truffle cheese, guys, that I was talking about. This is the truffle cheese that I bought. It's whatever, English cheddar and truffle. Okay, so we're gonna cut this up. Then we're gonna salt and pepper these burgers. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Cheese. This is some good cheese. Let me try a piece. Mmm. That's amazing. Oh yeah. That is really, really good cheddar. Oh my God. So we'll put two pieces of this cheddar, this truffle cheddar on the burgers. We cook them. I'll salt and pepper that. Okay. Some black pepper on these. Salt and pepper these burgers. Perfect. Guys, look at those. Look at that burger. Look at that. The cheese. And we'll put the cheese back in the refrigerator. Have this here for tomorrow. I got the buns, the bacon jam, etc. This knife. And we are about to cook. Yep. That's right. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Oh, there are my cigarettes. Why are my cigarettes there? Aren't my cigarettes? Cigarettes are outside. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit! I forgot the bag. Fuck. Get all the other shit in that bag. Hey, Mike. Mike. Yeah. Can you take this? I just gotta get the bag of stuff. This bag. Bag.
All right, guys. Wait until you see this shit. Are you hungry, bub? That is hungry too. We're gonna get hot dogs tonight, burgers. Try these burgers real soon. These burgers are gonna be amazing. Guys, I'm drinking my Belgian triple cherry. That's good. Oh, it's very good. 8.5% alcohol. ABV. 8.5%. Extra mature Churchill cheddar. It's very good. It's the cheddar that we got. We got English cheddar and truffle with truffles. It's gonna be very good on the burgers. Yep. Gotta go. Don't get fat. You are still young and need to shake that. Thank you, Super Spot. Thank you, Super Spot. You have a great day, Super Spot. Well, again, I worked very hard today, guys. I got a suntan, everything, dirty. I'm ready to take a jump in the shower. I worked a full day today. Full day. Yep. Absolutely delicious. Now, I'm gonna check out this burgers. This thing's smoked. Sorry. Just flip those burgers. They were getting a little flamey in there. A little flame. Mike, do you smell those burgers too? Okay, look at the smoke. Look at the smoke coming out of those burgers. Those are amazing, amazing burgers being cooked right now, guys. Amazing burgers. Kind of burgers that you wish. The juices alone that are coming out of that. Yeah. Yes, I'm turning Japanese red. Flame.
Syrup. A lot of syrup. Want to toast the bun?
No, it's a. What are you doing, Colin? Sorry.
Want to toast this bun right here, guys? This is a potato roll. These are the best potato rolls you can get. So, flipping those again. Toasted. People say that you're not supposed to flip so much. I'll tell you something right now. They'll stay juicy. Add the cheddar to it. I'm gonna take out my jam. We're gonna have a Red Bull. I just want to drink that right now. This is what I got. This is what I got. This is the jam I got. Oh my god, that smells so awesome. So what I'm gonna do, grab my bun like this. Okay? Go like this. Put a little bit on it. Just like that. This is a mustard, horseradish, and bacon glaze.
Just like that, guys. Look at that. Just like that. Put this down over here. Hopefully. Open up some hot dogs. Throw some hot dogs on the bitch. Good. Cheese is looking good. Let's open up some hot dogs. Like, how many hot dogs you want? Leave that covered for a little. Get out. Get. This is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be so amazing, guys. Crack open this Red Bull. Start smoking some weed. Soon we can turn on the outside lights. That's good, Red Bull. Let me light up a pack of cigarettes while we wait for these burgers to cook, and also the hot dogs. I bought relish. I don't know if you want relish. Well, Jojo, you can always come here and spend the day with us. You and Sam are invited. Leo's invited. Melvin John's even invited. You can come live in the lap of luxury with me and the doctor. You guys want to see my lights? Is that what you want to say? Tino's ripping apart that ball. That ball's not going to last that long. He already got a hole in it already. That dog knows exactly how to tear apart those balls. He already destroyed it. Like, it's gone. He's already destroyed that ball. There's tons of saliva inside. Yeah, we're gonna get lit tonight, guys. And plus, I'm gonna turn on these goddamn lights that we installed. Hopefully, it brightens up this backyard. And then we might get really fucked up and drive out and go get some fucking some wood. Yep. Let me take this vape out. Let me start hitting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sure you don't want any stuff on it? Where you put your stuff? A
Look at that. Ready? Ready? Oh my god. That's perfect.
They have catsup and mustard inside too.
Mmm. Look at that. No cap. Mm-mm.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Look at that cap. Oh my god. Cap. That's so good. Mmm. Look at that. That is perfect. It tastes like a steak and cheddar. Mmm. The horseradish, the bacon. Look at that. Oh my god. Mmm. Look at that. Wow. That's amazing. That is really good. It's brisket, something else, and something else. That was really good. I'm going to work on the hot dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, hot dog with relish. I don't know, you guys do it. I'll put some relish on the bottom. And I'm also going to put some relish on the top. There you go, guys. Look at that. Look at that hot dog. Look at that hot dog. Covered in diarrhea. Mmm. Mmm. Look at that. That is so good. Mmm. Mmm. The crunch and the snap. There is so much snap to this hot dog. And the zing. The zing. Yeah. Oh my god. That was amazing. Got more hot dog. And this is how I'm going to do it. I know what I'm going to do. Open the bun like this. Okay.
I don't mind. Like jam. All right, guys. We got the jam and the fucking chicken. All right, guys. I need it high and dry on the top. High and dry on the top. The sauces on the bottom. High and dry on the top. Mmm. Oh my god. That is awesome. That's the best hot dog I've ever had in my life. Yeah. That is the best hot dog I've ever had in my life. And I just made it. Oh my god. No way. This has got to be a dream. Mm. Wow. Oh, God. I haven't had anything to eat today. Nothing. Wow. This doctor having one. Yeah, I don't know where the hell he went. I don't know where the hell he went. He went inside. We got these hot dogs. Thank you to the food pantry. Pantry gave us those hot dogs. I should pull them off for him. The nasty white bread spikes your blood sugar to hell. Thank you, Kat. You know, white bread used to be considered like a staple for everyone to survive. Now it's your enemy. It used to be packed with so much nutrients and vitamins. Now it's not. Now it just gives you diabetes, or it makes your diabetes even worse. Sorry, I'm watching, Wishbone trying to destroy them. So the doctor comes out here and just pull those off. That was a good dinner, guys. I had a great time. I had one of the best burgers in my life. I had one of the best hot dogs in my life. And it can't really get any better. Cheddar on a cheeseburger. Cheddar cheeseburger. Extra sharp. Truffles. And it tasted like someone put cheddar cheese with truffles on a filet mignon. Okay? And then put bacon on top of it, horseradish, and mustard. It was so delicious. So delicious. That's like the trifecta. Pork and cheese, sweets and sours. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Sherry. Only the best. Right now, guys, I'm sipping, hanging back, just sipping some Red Bull. I can't. You can't. Being the way you are is very convenient for you, but being the way I am is very. You know, the Kush, the Perps, the best. Sherry, I just had 9-pound hammer that was absolutely out of this world, and I fucking left it in my hoodie and threw it in the washer machine. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Granddaddy Purple was okay. I was smoking the Granddaddy Purple with the whatever shit I bought. That was a pretty good blend. I'm telling you right now, the 9-pound hammer kicked my ass. People would be like talking to me. I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" Nine-pound hammer. Oh, sorry, you probably can't hear me because is the audio all messed up? I think it's because of this fan. Let me turn the fan. Uh-huh. That's right, guys. The lights are lit tonight. The lights are lit. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Ha ha ha. You don't have lights like this. You don't have lights like this on your house because you are trouble. You are a piece of shit. You can't afford to run lights like this in your house all year long. Not just for Halloween or, Christmas Day, but all year long. Look at that. Yep. Oh, hey, Philly Pretzel. How are you? Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Let me just sit back and relax, guys. I did the whole backyard today. The entire backyard. I did the beds, everything, guys. Everything. And now the lights are on back here. I'm just having a good time. Thank you, Philly. So what's good about that fan? That fan keeps all the bugs away from you. All the bugs. You don't need that pesky pesticides or whatever the fuck it is. All you need is electricity. Yep. You don't have to spray anything on your body. All we need is a fucking fan like that. That's it. Okay, Wishbone. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Wishbone, chill, baby boy. Chill. Chill to the max, dude. Just chill. It's cool. Guys, I think this is going to bring the right ambiance tonight for the epic beer drinking and marijuana smoking tonight. Yep. Tino, you filled that thing up with saliva, dude. That is so disgusting. So disgusting. Catch up on some work and maybe, if I'm lucky, a little bit of sleep. What about you? Yeah. What a beautiful. Yeah, it's party night, Leo. We got the lights up. We're ready to go. We're gonna see what kind of ambiance that creates tonight. We got the fan going, or we did have the fan going. Yep. It's gonna be a great night tonight. We already ate our fucking burgers. And depending on how high we get, I can have another one. Mhm. Oh, you got your wine? Leo, you better fix yourself another glass. Because guess what? I didn't shower and I stink. I stink to high heavens. Guarantee you that, Sherry. I mean, Leo. Thank you, Kat. I will. Thank God for people like Kit Kat. If Kit Kat wasn't around, what would I do? How would I know? Thank you, Kit Kat. This is why I really think you guys should get off Jehovah's Witnesses' backs. They're basically doing the same fucking thing. Same thing. Trying to give you guys the shut up. No. Where the hell did the doctor go? I think it's strange how the doctor's gone, and so is Sarah. What is up with that? What is up with that? Yep. Thank God for Kit Kat. Guys, I am covered in dirt. Covered in dirt, sweat, and a tan. And I smell like absolute shit. Like body odor. The BO is real. Real and extreme. I think the doctor actually lost his appetite. He went, pew, what does that smell? I said, oh, it's me. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think I have time for maces? I gotta clean the plates together. I'm one of those guys, Cat. 15 pounds. The guy's a pussy. Big time pussy. I was like this cat. That guy's like this. Oh, my wrist. Oh, this hurts. That hurts. What a pussy. He goes, you're not holding it right. You're not holding it right. No, there's no resistance, dude. There's no resistance. No, the arms like this. No fucking way. There's no resistance. There's no resistance. Guys, the music is pumping tonight. My neighbor is having an amazing party. Amazing party. The music is bumping. Hopefully they have fireworks tonight. That would be awesome. We hang out here and watch the fireworks. The 20? What are you talking about? Oh, the 20? Yeah. Get the 20. Get the 20. This guy's a fucking pussy. I mean, Cat, unless you have, like, spinal injury or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Krista, how are you? Oh, we're talking about me, Krista. I smell really bad today. I did the whole backyard, Krista, to the point where, you know, Johnny What and Mrs. What tonight or tomorrow can have a nice barbecue back here. I also put up the ambiance lights for when it gets darker out tonight. We're going to see what kind of ambiance it creates. I might actually go to Lowe's tomorrow and buy some more lights back here. I'm thinking about actually putting them on the posts on the fence over here. I think that might actually do something. Yeah, pussy ass matron. Yep. Ambiance. That's right, Jojo. Well, you smell like a man that works. Yes, but worse. But worse. Krista, if you can imagine. Krista, I smell worse than a man that just got off work. Yeah. Yeah. Can't use it. I wish I never got rid of mine. I really don't. I wish I still had that rifle. I would have liked the Scout, though. I would have liked that fucking, like, the little Scout that they made. I don't like my M1A. I didn't like it. It was just like, it was like to have, and it'd be like, oh, I got an M1A. That's about it. What I want is I want that fucking Scout. That scout's badass, dude. I wouldn't want to get lit up by one of those. No fucking way. Hey, Chojo, what are you worried up about? Oh, really? That's what I wanted, dude. I was actually gonna get like the camo paint on the polymer or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted one of those. 100%. Dina, what are you doing? Get out of there. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, you can have that thing. You can have that thing. You know, I always said this. I think the best rifle to carry a guide gun is an AK 100%. But if I couldn't carry an AK, I'd probably carry one of those scout rifles. John Wall too. Yeah. So there's that. Let it bear up with fucking like 20 rounds of 308. I don't think it's coming out. I don't think it's coming back from that. There's no fucking way. Oh, you want the link? I'll give you the link. I was just gonna wait till later till it got a little darker. AK is faster reload. Yeah, but like if a bear's coming at you, cat, you know, what do you care about fucking I'd rather have 30 rounds. You know what I mean? That I've cat, we used to shoot 7.62 at fucking I got this toolbox one time, right? I found this toolbox, all these fucking piece of shit tools in it. And I went upstate and I shot it. And fucking dude, every single 7.62 by 39 went through the fucking thing. It tore apart fucking wrenches, like just cut through the shit. There's no way a bear is gonna fucking survive that. There's no way it's not gonna fucking crack that fucking skull. Yeah, that's why I'd want the AK. I used to have a 4570. I used to have a Moreland 4570 that I was gonna shoot boar with. We were supposed to go on this boar hunt, so I bought this 4570, and it was awesome. It was an awesome rifle, but I don't know. It wasn't. My friend did it with a 308. It worked fine. You get bears in North America, yeah, absolutely. Up here, you only get black bears. You don't see any brown bears up here. There probably are, but I've never seen them. I've never seen them. I've only seen black bear. They don't bother you. Unless you're an Indian kid at Rutgers throwing rocks at it. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kat. I would think a 223 would do it too. 30 rounds from 223 out of an AR at a bear's head. I'm pretty sure that bear's gone. You feel the ambiance, or?
Huh?
You feel the ambiance? Dude,
Yeah, the ambiance.
Your hot dogs are ready.
What?
Your hot dogs are ready.
Yeah. Writing an email to the.
Look it up. Opinion on zombies, AK aren't cool. You know what? I try to help the guy, and he kind of dicked me over. You know, I don't know why he did that, but whatever problem he's got, I can't help the guy. Yeah, that's what I said. Unless you're an Indian kid throwing rocks at him at Rutgers. I just said that, Cat. I mean, listen, I wouldn't want to get, you know. It's just pure. There are bears all around us here. Yeah, we don't really have that here. You rarely, and all my years of being garbage man, and like, you know, being up at early hours and stuff like that, I've never run into a bear. Never in my life. I've run into deer, raccoons, skunks, possums, but never a fucking bear. You see some fox up here, yeah. That too. You see a lot of fox up here. There are a lot of fox. I've seen a coyote, I think, once, and actually no, twice. They don't really bother anyone either. Get out of here, really, Dorian? Congratulations. Enjoy that. How much money are they going to take out of the taxes? Probably going to fucking get nothing. Cocksuckers. But congratulations, Dorian. That's awesome. That's really good. I'm happy for you. Yeah. We have urban foxes here, Sherry. They cry like babies. Yeah. Yeah, so when I went out to Tennessee, we went camping out in Tennessee, and they told us at night, if you hear like a baby crying for its mother, don't go investigate. I said, why? They said usually it's because it's a deer or something getting strangled out by a predator. They might walk up on it. They don't like that. I think the red and gray are here, Jojo. Oh, I haven't seen any gray fox up here. I've only seen red. You know what I heard that red wolves are actually native to the Carolinas. I had no idea that they had wolves down in the Carolinas. I had no idea about that. They're trying to reintroduce them. Are you guys fucking crazy? I asked the woman who was giving that guide. I don't know if you guys were there when I went to the zoo, and I asked her. I said, "Well, I'm like, what were these things eating?" They're like, "Oh, mostly deer. That's why the deer population's so big." I said, "Really?" I was like, does that fuck anything up?" And she goes, "Well, not really, because turns out, right, in these states that have overpopulations of deer, they do not have invasive plant species because the deer usually eat them. Believe it or not." Get out of there, Tino. What are you doing? I told you to stay out of there. I told you. You don't listen. All right, we're getting some doggy camera tonight. Tino got a new ball. He thinks he's the fucking best. Tino, I see all the ashes. I see all the ashes over your face. No. No. You and Wishbone were very nasty to Daddy before. No. You're so feisty. You're so feisty. You want to call by Daddy? Yeah, you want to call by Daddy? You want to call by Daddy? I know, Bubs. I know, Bubbies. What? You want me to kick it? You want me to kick it? Wishbone. He's such a bad brother. He's a bad brother. Wishbone. No. Wishbone, give me that. Give me that. Wishbone. Hey, guys, stop. Stop it. Oh, give me back. I got it, Tino. Tino, I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, now you did it. Yeah, I wouldn't do. Cat, I wouldn't do that. Cat, one time, right? I'm like riding my bike through the forest. Okay, I had this awesome giant. It was a giant bike. Great bike. It was fucking awesome. It was red and black. Nice wheels, nice tires, the whole setup, right? Riding this thing through the forest, having a great time, and I hear these dogs, like real bitchy dogs. And I'm going down the trail, and all of a sudden, these fucking fox start running right at me. I jumped off my bike and ran the opposite way. Oh, Johnny Walt's here.
What's up? Nice day. Last night I almost killed myself. They said, I'm going to put some lights out here. What? Hey, put them up for you and Julia to have a good time this weekend.
Say hello to John.
Hey, guys.
How you feeling?
All right.
Yeah.
All day. What I did. Hey, Mike, can you help me with the barbecue?
With the what?
My barbecue in the garage.
Oh, you want to carry it out?
Yeah. It's got wheels. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Now?
Whatever. And I bought 2-cycle oil and gas.
For what?
For you, it has.
All
Already
right, cool.
mixed and that's super. Really.
Oh, awesome.
Like $7 or $8, whatever. There was some in there already. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take this can. I shoved 5 more in it.
It doesn't have water in it, right? All right.
$5.55 a gallon. Totally bad. It's
Sure.
right? Regular ID.
I believe it.
Yeah. One guy looked at 7-Eleven. $22.
No.
So,
Damn.
hey, Mike. Yo, maybe you can look up a Weber and there's a plate that goes underneath this barbecue. So it doesn't really get meat in it. See how these things in here? These come up. Okay, and there's an aluminum plate here.
Yeah.
That they actually go in. Okay.
You probably just get a fucking tin or something from.
We need something. We're gonna ruin it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really good.
Ash.
Well, there's fire going down there to the ground.
It's pretty cool. It's cooled off by the time it gets down there usually. I mean, they go and stick around and they're fine. Let me know when you want to grab that thing. You know how to open the. I don't know how to.
Hey, how do we open that garage?
Sure.
Project.
Just open it up and you'll see where it gets stuck on the top.
Yeah.
Just push down.
So you got to be inside.
No.
Oh, I got it. I know.
Oh, you don't know how to do it?
I know.
I was fucking good.
Yeah, I got it. It's the top.
Yeah.
All time.
I'm this fan up. She grooms dogs now. Ever since that jerk insulted my eyebrows, I've been obsessing. A whole different class of people. The horse industry is vicious. Wow. I believe that. You know that Dr. Esquire used to be in the horse business. I don't know if you know that. They set barns on fire and shit like that. Yeah. It was bad. You can hear things that might lure you in. Reports of babies crying over. Yeah, I've heard that before, Kat. I think so. What they told me that was the guys that dropped us off. they said it's usually a predator, okay, like killing another animal. You walk up on that, they're gonna kill you. That's why people probably end up going disappearing. That's what they told me. They didn't tell me that, but they told me that it's probably an animal being attacked by another animal, them choking it out, killing it. Sherry, the grooms that my sister worked with, I said, when I was 15, they were over me like a rash. Guys, who's the most rugged YouTuber you know? I just did all this today, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Bergs don't have anything like that. Tell Bergs. Demand that Bergs go live from his patio. His parents' patio. Get off my deck. Get off of my parents' deck. Right? Right, Bergs? Your parents' deck. Yeah. Thank you. The hell was that? Perverts basically noodles. Okay. You, of course. I know the backside of a track. A whole lot of shit going on. People have disappeared too. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I've heard rabbits cry. Yeah, dude. I had a rabbit being attacked outside my fucking window one night, and it was the creepiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Creepiest thing. They scream like women. When rabbits are dying, they scream like women. Yeah. It's nasty. Yeah, they do, Leo. Let's see. Johnny Wallace bringing his grill back here with the doctor. Let's see what this joke's all about. You guys know how to carry anything?
What?
You need me to help you carry that?
No, we carry it.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's get the bottle. You want to leave it there? I'll help.
You want me to carry the other end for you?
Yeah.
All right. So this is the grill that Johnny Watwood got for like. John, how much did you buy this thing for?
$35.
$35 for this grill. Oh, really?
Boy.
Oh, wow.
You know how many years I've had that thing?
Wow.
15 years. Dave. I bought 2 grills for it already.
Yeah.
Only $15. It's a new barbecue here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just bought that grill before I moved in here. It's not brand new. I always put it inside in the winter. It was the first winter it stayed out, but it didn't even snow there, you know? Normally it's even inside. That's why it looks good. Thanks.
Sure, man.
Awesome.
Being on steroids is good.
What? I'm thinking about going on. They said that it makes you feel like you're 34.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready for 34.
No, I feel like I'm like 25.
No, but me, I'm 60. I'm feeling like I'm 34. Man. What?
It's no joke.
Do you think Bergs will live to see 60? No? Where he's going?
Yeah. And also with his temper, he'll blow a casket.
He was talking about you last night.
That wasn't Bergs.
I'm telling you, dude. He was talking about you last night. He's like, Johnny Watwood is a pill addict.
What? I never take pills ever.
That's what he was saying.
Tell him I'm the pill addict? Right. I take 2 of these a day, if that. Yeah. That's all I take.
They say you got the wrong guy, bro.
You really do.
Yeah, Bergs.
Oh, he's on the thing?
He's watching.
The doctor's dick.
That's crackhead.
Yeah, crackhead Bergs. Yep.
How's his mom?
After he stabbed her, she went to the hospital. She was in the hospital for about a month, and then she supposedly came back, and they got rid of all the knives and stuff like that.
The only chance this guy get. Rapes the girl.
Right.
She's screaming, "Stop, stop!" And
Yeah, that story's fucked up.
huh?
That story's fucked up.
Dude, it's true. And then because she's different language,
Is it true?
So Berg supposedly
She was saying
got
no,
away
but
with rape
you
because
neighbors.
there was a neighbor girl that he liked. There were like Asians or something. There's a lot of Asians in Mill Creek Laundry.
Whatever language. It was down around here.
Right. And he was in the backyard helping her with like the leaves. He liked her or something. He said like something clicked. And she said something to him and he pulled down her pants and she kept saying like more, 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 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
It's stop, stop, stop. With her
Yeah.
country.
Yeah. So he got away with rape.
really?
Don't lie, dude. He called Dave from fucking
What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's dirty, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dirty. I'm gonna tell everybody I know on YouTube.
Oh, Johnny, what? Krista wants to say hello to you. You ever meet Krista?
This is the regular crew, right?
Well, it's a new girl, Krista.
Hi, Krista.
Yeah.
Don't talk to my girl.
I bought more than blueberry thing. I got one to do, but
What blueberry?
you gave me last night. Nice.
Oh, they're good, right? You gotta be
I only
careful.
had 2 twisted teeth before you gave me that.
You gotta be careful with the sugar. In it. A lot of sugar in those.
I'm not.
Oh, there's a lot of alcohol in them too. That's
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good. You just want to bang them down,
I
and
know.
all of a sudden, like, what? You just
I slammed all 5 of those.
definitely got a little bit of a headache.
Yeah.
With that right here. What?
But
When you drink that, with all the sugar, it gives you a headache.
yeah.
Right there.
But it feels good, man.
Oh,
When it
And
hits
when
you
you
all at
drink
once, when you chug it,
for the next day, it feels great. What? If you drink too many, you're dehydrated.
yeah.
Your tongue stuck to your roof. You're like,
That's what you mean by sugar sugar.
You look that up.
yeah,
Hey, did you use it last year?
never used it.
Oh, try to see if it works.
It worked.
Whoa, doggies.
Brand new, Bubba.
That was $25.
35. So it was 129. Then it went to 89. Then it went to 69.
Wow.
And then I didn't see it no more. And I see it outside where the fucking the lotto machines are at ShopRite, and carts blocking it. And I seen a little sign backwards that said 35. It's like, I want to rip the sign right off. The courtesy, I said, I want that. They're like, oh, John, man, all the carts. I said, I want it now. I was like, oh. They even tell me put it in the car.
Yeah.
Put it in the green car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the front's wide open.
Yeah.
So, this thing had ashes. I don't think it never needs, right?
No, it's gas.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like, it's good to have partial on the bottom, so there's all like grease.
They put those lava rocks in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know nothing about this shit. I never learned this stuff.
But I think the lava
Even
rocks.
if it lasts a year or 2 days, $35.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. You know?
Yeah.
I think you just put bricks in there.
The bottle, that bottle, if you go to the gas station, it's $60 for that.
Yeah.
And it comes full.
Yeah.
And then when you go back, they want 30, right?
Yeah.
So I bought it from a guy for 20.
What's the gas that's odorless if they have to add something? Is it gasoline?
Yeah, and that's all gasoline. It's ethanol.
So you can smell it?
No, it's for the winter blend.
Oh,
It's a summer blend.
You're talking natural gas.
Yeah, you get more out of your gas. We bought gas today. We had 45 gallons ethanol out of 2,000 gallons, right? So they don't put that much in it. I mean,
yeah.
you're talking 2,045 gallons. Right? But in the winter, a lot.
So what is
You
the
don't
thing
want
that you're
to breathe,
holding?
huh?
What is that thing that you're holding?
Is in
That's
that?
the grease.
Oh, it's the oh.
They put that in here somewhere. Go somewhere in here. And when I bought it,
Why don't you look at the instructions?
I know, that's what he told me when I bought it. He's like, Johnny, you gotta look at the instructions. I'm like, oh, come on, bro, you put it together. What are they going with?
To the rest, that's all.
Wait, who put it together?
They did.
Really?
I'm trying to tell you, I got a great deal. Plus 25 to get them put it together. So I got it for 35. They fucking hated me. Dude, they lost money on this side. Yeah, see, this is just not easy shit.
Let me see.
How about it? Want me to, let me do it? Want me to do it?
Yeah.
I think I'm probably the best one.
Here it is right here. That's what that is. It's a breech cap. It's what I want you to put underneath that.
Yeah.
So when you open it up, it'll take the ashes, you can bag the ashes, and then take the tray and dump it out. You know what I mean?
French part.
Dave will need a stool to use the new grill. Okay. What is that, Joe?
I fucking don't know. If I can tell you empty your phone. I don't know.
I have my sunglasses out here.
A lot of shit here, I don't know, Dave. Dude, that's why I don't buy it.
That's a necklace.
I'm kidding.
I'll be hanging off, though.
I noticed last night when Bergs holds his eyes right up. Looks like a big fat Johnny. He does, Cat. He does. Everybody knows what's wrong with Berg's eyes. Yep.
Yeah. But is there another hole under there where it sits and won't fall out?
No, it goes right in there. I can see it. The hole is like this big.
Right, now the bottom. How do we do the bottom?
Yeah.
Where do we put it?
Right here. Right here.
You know, shut up.
It's heavy, right?
No. So jacked up on stairway table.
Do you guys even know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Take that blue cap off. We put that in. Put this side. I don't know. Goes up. That holds that in.
You guys even know what you're doing?
Big like it's up.
Big like up.
But it sits on a top. There we go.
This probably goes under.
How does it go underneath it? Oh, the lips, yeah.
Up here. Wires on there.
This?
No, this. Put this hanging off here. So you got to bring the bottle. Either way, that's good. Just put it. Bring it all the way in, Mike. I think.
You see my balls?
Your balls?
No. There's no way I'm going
Um, that list, it hangs on this.
This turns the other way though.
Who the hell is that? You guys are retarded.
But the instructions suck, dude.
That's why. That's why I
And
buy
I'm
it.
reading it in French.
Turn that, but that's gotta go inside here, doesn't it? This has gotta be in here for your hook there. That's what's, yeah, but the other way. Yeah, turn around.
Yeah, like on the side, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I feel like that's so strong. I just set it up.
Yeah, well, it'll be good.
Get that fucking yeah, look at it. Yeah, that's what I said.
That's a fucking mobile. Well,
Dude, I've never-
learning, dude. Learning, Dave. It's part of life. Thanks. Should have electric start, too. Yeah, it's not so cool. If you got to put that back on. Yeah, I want to burn all the shit off it, too.
What's that?
But this little roof, see how they sit out top after the beginning, dude?
Just turn it a couple times, see if it's tightens itself. Mike, on top of the You gotta turn on the gas. It's not gonna hurt.
We don't know what this is. Oh, he's going to slow.
No. John, you never start one?
Yeah, but
I never have. Oh,
Smell
the
it.
seal. So you
Smell it?
can't. Yeah, that's why they make you don't want to do that, right? You don't die.
that's what I meant. They had this.
Yeah, I know. It's so natural gas.
You know,
Okay.
you know, otherwise you die.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Right away.
Yeah, first time?
First time.
Oh, I mean, you'd be grilling.
Grilling.
All right, so Johnny, what got the grill started, guys? Yeah. What? Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They told me, he's like, I will later. And he fucking slapped it.
Well, it looks like don't put anything underneath.
Okay. But I think I want to watch
They
this.
say no lava rocks over case.
I want to watch this. So this is concrete. I'm watching it. You know what I'm doing?
I trust things to burn off themselves. You can use wood chips if you want.
Yeah.
For what?
I don't want anything to go on.
Oh, you mean to put in there? Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't use lava rocks for. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because maybe the aluminum.
Yeah, it says you made this so you assholes wouldn't fuck it up.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's aluminum, John, that aluminum bottom can burn out. That's probably why it's so fucking cheap.
Why? Not anymore. They just fuck it. They know it's like they will.
What do you think Burns is doing right now? Not doing this? Dude, is that gas still on? Shut it off.
I didn't shut the bottle.
Yeah, when the test first gets in your system, the boner gets like really inconvenient. They wake you up in the middle of the night. They feel like painful. Waking up. Good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always up at 6 hours in the morning. They wake up in the middle of the night.
What, are you gonna bang Julia out tonight? John, you gonna bang Julia out this weekend? Nice.
Cool.
Really?
Told me the other day. We're together.
Wait, then how long have I known you for?
What?
Then how long have I known you for?
Long time. When did Carol die? Oh, you weren't with Carol when she
You were in
was.
school. You were making movies.
Yeah, but that must have been 99, 98.
No, 2005.
You were in that class.
You were going to Bergen? 2005.
Yeah.
You were hanging out with
No, it wasn't.
what's his name?
It wasn't.
Guarantee it.
Hey,
No,
remember
it
the
wasn't.
guy?
There's no way.
What's his name? Jono?
Yeah.
Is he still around?
Josie?
No, we knew him way before. I was going out with Beth.
Maybe you know from Shopwrecker. I just.
Oh, yeah, you didn't.
And your uncle was still alive next door to your dad, remember?
Ambrose?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he fell asleep and he grabbed whatever. He grabs it.
He had a heart attack
Yeah, he scrapped it, picking up metal, right? Radio.
in Westwood.
Yeah.
In Westwood.
Scrap.
He didn't fall asleep in Teaneck.
You know Johnny Big Mouth? No. You know where Johnny Gaziano?
I mean, I know
There's a lot of Johnny Grazianos. I don't
Does
know.
he know Dave?
No, he doesn't know.
His dad died.
Uh,
His dad drove 3 hours upstate, and they couldn't find him for 2 days. And he almost ran into the lake. He was in front of the lake, ready to go in there, and he's passed out. And the cops found him.
what was wrong?
Who knows? He was senile.
Yeah.
So he refused to go to the hospital. So Johnny, I think, or Phil picked him up, brought him home, and that was Thanksgiving, and he was never the same. Yeah. But he died on the couch at 12 o'clock, I think Thursday or Friday. Thursday, I think.
Good way to go.
Yeah, dude, he owned Orangeburg. You know where Lowe's is?
Yeah.
He owns all the army bases there. You ever see them? Like,
Yeah, Camp Shanks. Yeah.
he owns all that buildings, and he
Really?
sold it to them, I think. And he owns a body shop across the street. Still,
Who gets them now?
there's like 4 kids.
Yeah.
They got a house in Ortley Beach, brand new with stilts. The other one got washed away in Sandy. Remember they? Gone. There were 4 houses in the beach. 6th Avenue in Ortley, right next to the fucking the lifeguard stations right there. And TJ's, remember that fucking? That was the best bar. Gone. That storm Sandy took it all away, dude.
Sandy was awesome.
He did all like Rockland County. That guy.
He was my garbage guy when I was watching it, man.
They sold a big company over there.
Dude, he made a lot of money. He was loaded.
And all the garbage men were like pissed off because he sold it. He sold it to like some dude that wasn't like whatever. They ended up killing that guy.
How about the guy with no fingers and shit right here with his straps on? And he was in Nanuet. You heard Mario was
Golan?
Remember?
They
remember Mario's
they
Pizza?
found the guy stabbed to death in the back of a car and whatever.
Remember Mario's Pizza? And then the guy had that old
No.
beat up place. The guy had a hawk for garbage truck, and all the garbage trucks shit like garbage. And he kept going, dude. He had like 3 trucks falling apart. And he still had every morning. He had them all running. He had this guy who's his son. Definitely doing crack. And he'd be working on it all night, you know. Next day, you're like, oh, I'm ready
Yeah, if you need to get something done,
Correct.
the rocks.
You stop. No crystal meth, and then you take it apart, you can't put it back together.
Shit. Is that when you painted the fence or something? You painted a house?
He painted where I was living, man. Took a bicycle apart, he painted that.
Never puts it back together.
It
That's
was
so
all
true.
pieces the whole way. I'm like, I
Yeah.
knew there was no crystal meth there, you know.
Who is this?
Julie's daughter.
That's exactly how the drug is. It's like,
Dude, I
you
did
think like my brother used to take apart computers, like thinking he was like a genius.
Yeah.
And then I'd go to his place, he'd be like, Joe, what'd you do? And he'd be like, oh, I'm gonna put it back together tomorrow. I'm like, are you tweaked? You geek?
Never happened, dude.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I think I'm a little geeked right now.
Yeah, you
Okay.
used to get more clocks, right?
Everything, dude.
You don't remember him telling us that story?
Dude, what
How he did a roof one time?
Yeah. Well, I painted a fence and like,
Dude, I was riding a quad and had a painted glove, and I was riding a mile a minute, dude. I was jerking it off and riding with a paint glove. The guy comes back and goes, "You did 5 miles, man." I'm like, "What?" I'm so high, dude. And then he's like, "Cut the lawn." So I got like a chain fence, right, and 4 railroad ties. I put it behind the quad like Yankee Stadium. I was running around with a sweeper, you know. I knocked the whole thing out. He's like, "Dude, you're done for 3 weeks." I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I gotta do something, man."
Yeah, man. You
So I
can't
had to
sleep.
a wagon wheel was falling apart. I put it back together, dude. I was so high, yo.
Oh man.
I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, on the video I had, you're telling, you told some good stories about a quad and like there was some like mountain lion.
Oh,
or
yeah.
something.
Well, and then the rain was going by.
Yeah.
My hair was standing up, and then I looked down and wow, like I was fucking, my quad couldn't go fast enough. And then the lightning hit me.
Yeah.
I was like
The exact story he told.
I lied. Okay?
I know. Yeah, there's no details different.
No.
It's exactly how you told it.
All right, so he was telling me about, remember Anthony the dog?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Zeus.
Right, so he had another one out in Arizona. And
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy,
that was Anthony. That was the coyote.
yeah, okay, so Anthony, so some guy kidnaps him to force him to cook meth.
Dude, yeah. Then I go back and he said, "What do you do for a living?" I told him I'm a cook. I work at Red Lobster. I really did.
Yeah.
He's like, "Dude, you're a jokester." And he put a gun in my mouth. And he said, "You better start cooking, baby." I said, "I'll be back." I went back and got my coyote, and I had a 357. I had a lot of guns too.
Yeah.
I went back and I fucking ran to the neighbor's house, dude. And the guy and his father goes, where is this? I said, my truck broke. I met this guy at a bar. He towed my trailer and my truck to his fucking place. There's cops all around the mountains. They're gonna arrest him. He's like, dude, they're gonna come get him any minute. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go to jail. Because I'll be busted with them, bro.
Yeah. How old were you?
I don't know. It's like 20 years ago. But anyway, so then he had his same truck, an F-150, 100. He's like, dude, take the starter out and get the fuck out of here. Dude, I never took a starter out so fucking fast, dude. Out of his truck. I left him with nothing. And he let me go, dude. No plates, no license.
Oh, man.
Fake plates on it when I'm going down the road.
Yeah, that woman in Riverville wants me to empty my shit out of her basement, so I'll get that tape soon.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
So
Well, I'm gonna clean it. We can bring it in. We'll make room in the other room.
he said while he escapes, right, with the dog, he's dodging scorpions and fucking rattlesnakes on the
You know, with a
trail.
baseball bat, it's all blood all over and everything. The guy's like, dude, I got pulled over one day. He's like, blood all over. I was like, I was living in Arizona. He goes, oh yeah, I bet. It was beat up. It was like blood. It still had. I think it's in my green car, dude. It's dents all over. I just kept his memory.
Yeah.
And then I had a coyote head. And then on the way home, some guy put his finger in my truck, and the guy at top said, I said, dude, the guy fucking, my dog ate his finger. He goes, you got fingerprints? I go, no, I got a finger, dude. And I gave him his finger. He goes running around and fucking blowing the squirt out. They got him right away, dude, you know?
So that story was that they were like living in like some.
We were not.
They were living in a parking
naive
lot.
at the time when he was telling us. He was saying like glass. We didn't know what glass
Yeah,
was.
That's what that is.
Yeah, we didn't know. So we were just like laughing at the story. We didn't know like
That's real crystal meth.
Yeah.
When it looks like glass.
Yeah.
So Anthony cut someone's finger off, right?
Dude, he fucking put his hand in there, dude, and then bang, took the whole thing off. And then he ate the coyote head that I had on the dashboard after he ate the guy's finger. I was like, this motherfucker. He was badass, dude. You met him, right? That Carol,
Anthony was cool.
He was a cool dog, dude. And then in the summer, it was always hot there. We had a 5-gallon bucket. You put all 4 in there. And you wait for wild pigs and javelinas. Oh, you hear the fucking javelinas running and they're biting them in the ass.
Really?
Gone for an hour or two. I'd be like,
Those are good hunting.
I'd be
right?
like, Anthony! And that's why I'd be like,
Those are pigs. Those are like wild pigs.
dude, he's eating them.
Yeah.
Oh. He was nasty, bro. Dude. Well, the best thing was when you went to get my car and you were a guy, no way. I had to take the dog out, put you in the car, and then throw the dog back in there.
This video that I have, you have no idea how good it is.
I never.
Dude,
Oh, River.
it's so fucking funny.
We could make money on YouTube.
Do you play it? I'd have to. Yeah, I would just order whatever camcorder was. I used it.
Yeah.
They're like probably like $50 now. So I would just buy one on eBay because I know the tape is in perfect condition. It says Gervan on it.
Yeah. Awesome, bro.
Yeah, it's in a memory box.
I'm gonna post it.
I want to get one of them tape recorders that you can talk.
Yeah.
So when I get a couple drinks or whatever, I ain't even drink yet. Then I start telling you good stories. I'm telling you the truth because then when I straight, I'll tell you the same thing. It's not like I'm lying.
Yeah, no, dude.
I always tell the
So
truth.
have it on
You
video.
don't have to, hey, when you tell the truth, you don't have to worry about you know what I mean?
Details, yeah.
It's the same, you know?
Yeah, there was one.
All right, you want that blue drink? Berry thing?
Yeah, maybe. Wait, no, you drink it.
I had one of the drinks with you and me too.
Okay.
There was a hot bartender that was working there at the time.
No, I'm alright.
That girl who liked me, Jessica.
You don't drink. I might actually get one of my beers. The hot bartender? Like, dude?
No, the one who went home with Greg.
Oh.
And I got mad. One of my dude lost before that fella. I'm like, I do all the work and you get the chick, you asshole. Being super gay for each other. Yeah, we're friends. That's gay. Totally. Totally gay. What? No one's got better stories than what. And this video I have from 2005 when he's like younger, and he's got like long black hair down to here and a mustache. He'd wear a vest and a tie every night we went out. Holy shit! When we get it, Dave's gonna post it. It's like some of the best footage I've ever grabbed. How many guys it takes to set up a propane grill? More than it should. Small grill. Just says on the ground of the grill. We know it. Everyone's wearing a blue shirt today. Okay. Doctor has like a man following a dream, and he's what? Fucking fedora.
Don't put anyone in timeout.
No, oh shit. I was just reading these fucking scumbags and shit they wrote. Doctor's hat looks like he's following a dream in Ibiza. What?
Yes, bitch put in. We don't have anything like that. We already cooked. I'm having another amazing triple cherry.
And I'm drinking Alpha Greens.
Triple cherry. Look at that. Look at the bubble. Look at the bubble profile. Yep. Yeah. Oh. I think it's going to be a little bit of ambiance. That's about it.
When it gets dark, it will.
Yeah. I smell gas.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
You didn't turn.
No. This is my second round of chemo hat. That's what it is.
Oh my god. Johnny's smoking up a storm in there. You could hear him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Prayers for doctor. Yep.
That?
Yeah, they're saying prayers for you.
Thank you. I need those.
Leo the doc is sick? Question mark. Yeah.
Look at me, I'm just dwindling
Oh, yeah.
away.
He's gay too. Hmm. Oh man. Ugh. Why didn't you take it apart again? It was cleaning it, right?
Yeah.
You want to know what hospital you work at? He's busy talking to Sarah. What happened? Why did she say that? Erase everything? Did she erase her account or something? She said, sorry, she erased something.
No. Maybe all the nudes I sent her?
Oh.
Okay.
That sucks big time. We'll add the doc to my prayers list. Thank you, Sherry.
I'm fine, thanks.
We had a lot of sun today, dude. A lot of sun.
Yeah.
Tons of vitamin D today. It's supposed to be really nice today. Might get a little chilly, from what I heard. We might have to build a fire tonight, guys. Does the doctor have cancer?
Sure.
Not yet, Krista. Oh shit! We've been live for about 11, almost 12 hours. I better end this. Start up another one. Let me start up another one. I'm gonna end this and start up another one, guys. All right, bye.